Hello. Happy Friday. Hello. How goes it? How are we all doing today? Hey, you do. How are you? Can't tell how well this is. Help. Hello, EMS. Hello, Neppa. Hello, Ryu. Hello, Font. Hello, Neon. How is everyone? Happy Friday. Hello. You're tired and still need to do your workout today at some point? Yeah, I know what you mean. There were definitely days where I ended up not working out because I'm like, I'm tired. Also, hello YouTube, how are you? Hello. For Gore to pop off the chat so the thingy wasn't working, but it's working now. But yes, happy Friday. I assume it's just people in the US that have long weekend this weekend. But yay, long weekend. I like how long weekend is just like, we just get an extra day. Oh, hello, are you here about the job, ma'am?
Hi.
Yes, I'm Noriko Taguchi. You came highly recommended by Genda sensei. I'm Yagami. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Here, I'll get the door. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Weren't we like fucking playing mahjong or something? I don't even remember now. So yeah, I'm a private investigator. You wanted me to investigate if your husband is cheating on you or not, correct? Yes, I'm afraid that's right. I can't shake the feeling that he might be, but I need someone to find out for sure. The darkest place. Yeah, Judgment Time. We had important business, yeah, like, playing Not Dead Souls and getting, plushies out of the UFO catcher. Very important business. Very well, can you tell me the whole story? Actually, I was wondering if, can you see them in the scene, but we're not zoomed out enough. I got a knife. Yes, you see, my husband and I own a cafe on Taihei Boulevard called Heavy Coffee. Heavy Coffee. That's... alright. We've managed it together ever since it opened, in fact. My husband's a good man, but he's always kept to himself. We've been married 40 years, and I can hardly remember any real fights, let alone infidelity. Sounds like you two have a great marriage. I would usually agree, but lately he's been leaving the cafe early. I mean, there have always been slow days where he would leave to hit the pachinko slots or go see a movie. But lately this has become an almost everyday occurrence. But what leads you to believe he's cheating on you? Perhaps he's simply found a new hobby, for instance. That's fairly common at your age, isn't it? Yes, I thought that might be the case at first too. But one day I stopped in at the pachinko parlor and he said he'd be at, and I didn't see him anywhere. And you're sure you were at the right place? The city has quite a few pachinko parlors. Hi, Emmy. If it had only been once, I might not be so sure. But I assure you, I've been thorough. I've checked in several times now, and I've never found him there once. I see. It sounds like you've done your homework then. Sorry for giving you the third degree there. Yagami-san, I'd like you to investigate where my husband goes when he leaves the shop. And if he is cheating, can you tell me who he's meeting?
Thanks for the follow.
Hey Nono, how are you? Fake Pachinko fan. You really want the gory details? Yes, I want to know what kind of woman he would cheat on me with. I can do that, but I have to say sometimes you're better off not knowing. You're sure? Wait, hold on. Wait. What? Back up. Is he... Am I dumb? Is he suggesting that we just don't investigate this at all? Just go about your life. It's fine if your husband's cheating for him. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, wait, what? No, no, Yagami, this is not something that you're better off not knowing. I disagree. I think the specifics is just beyond saying yes or no. Like, does she want all the details? See, I can see that, but that's not how it reads to me. Like, I feel like they could have said that in a better way if that's what they were trying to say. But yes, I'm sure. I put 80,000 yen on my request. Is that sufficient? Of course, I'll take the case. Thank you. Like I said, he leaves the cafe early almost every day now. He even told me that he's wanting to see a new movie that just came out. Alright, that should make it simple enough to tell him when he leaves. Please do. The ladies' shop is called Heavy Coffee and it's on Taihei Boulevard. Guess I'll check it out. Have you considered accepting it and just letting him bro? Yeah, pretty much. Surely it's fine. I don't know. Personally, I would want to know, but you know. Cause yeah, okay. Truth hurts sometimes, but living a lie also hurts, so in my opinion, worse. Yeah, I mean... Wait. I seem to remember having this conversation at some point about how... I can't remember, like, every sub-story because it's been since, like, last time I played this was for the Platinum in 2018, 2019. But, like... I seem to remember there being a disconnect in the side content for his personality. This is Heavy Coffee. Oh, for sure. Mei, what are you doing? What are you doing? May. Hold on. What are you doing? God. Oh. I can't realize that there's like a back. So like the back of this couch, like the cushions, so there's like the couch back and the arms are the same height. And it's just very boxy, and then the cushions that go on the back actually like go up over it. And she just realized that there was a level behind the cushions she's been walking on. So now she just keeps walking back and forth. But I was concerned because she was just sitting by the arm of the chair that earlier she was scratching. What are you doing? Huge disconnect. He's a real annoying dork in the side content. Heavy coffee where they brew only with... What is that? I don't even know what that is. That must be my client's husband. Let's see where he goes. Oh, tailing. Right. The tailing parts were kind of funny to me though. In some parts, because like, you know, like you would follow, like sometimes I would follow like pretty close. Like, and then like they are basically like, they would just turn around at like a moment I completely did not anticipate them turning around. And then you're just like, oh shit. Why are we going backwards? He sees me! Oh no! He'll never see me. Surely he won't see me just, you know, going here. The tails are utter horseshit. I'm not losing him, he's right there, game. Okay, heavy water, which is H2O, but the hydrogen has an extra... Oh, okay. The tailings were kind of interesting at times, but yeah, I think that's how I felt. Like, I don't necessarily mind the tailing in theory, but I feel like they were really long. Like, they could have been a lot shorter. There's an invisible wall. I love how dramatic the game gets though when you lose sight of them. Yeah, it does feel like that though, font, like the panic. He's right there. He'll never see me. Oh no, he's meeting a lady. How could he meet a lady? You feel like you've done one, you've done them all, and they just get more progressively grueling as time went on. Yeah, the one I think about the most that was like, that stood out to me was I think like the final one that's like as part of the story. Where you're following the one dude. Except I didn't anticipate him being that fucking paranoid, and I don't know how the RNG for that works, but I had one time where we went around the block, like, I don't know, like twice or something, and then I was just like, okay, and then we, you know, continued on, but then Yagami accidentally jumped over one of those things. I don't even know what it is. There's those like brick walls that are near the end. I went up to it and I wanted him to stop, and he just fucking vaulted over it, and the guy just saw me immediately, which was like, well, yeah, of course he's gonna see me. So I had to redo it. But then when I redid it, we went around like 6 times. Like, I thought the game was broken. I was so confused. It's even better when you have the upgrade, so it's like, you have 1 minute to find this target. Once you get married, all other women henceforth do not exist. She's caked in makeup. Must be really trying to hide her age. Is he really one to talk about hiding one's age? Also, I mean, obviously, like, it's hard to tell her skin texture in a video game, but I wouldn't call this caked up in makeup, okay? They just don't know that MILFs are in. The red brick again, maybe? That works. They're moving. The red brick, huh? That's gotta be the red brick hotel. Alright, I'm going to need a photo as proof. Where's the best spot to catch them entering the hotel? Oh, right. The photo thing. I remember missing one of these, and I was like, well, rip. Aldrin! Happy Friday. Also, this is just like when you were following, what, Kimochi? Sorry, I'm busy. Wait, how did they see him? I was too busy reading chat. More important than this game. Apparently. Clearly. I think, but this is the kind of thing that I think gets old, right? Because you haven't done a photo thing yet. Like, cause this is where the photo tutorial is. But if you fuck it up, right, like this, you have to walk all the way back over there, which is like, okay, is it really necessary to have the player walk back over there? Like, just reload the point. Like, closer. But they're like, no, it is necessary. Skill issue, Dio. Clearly we should make the player Angie. Oh, I thought the game froze. How are you, Aldred? How is everyone tonight? How are we doing? Finally not bad for your age, you two? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Looks like they're splitting up here. Time to follow the woman. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works either, Mist. if okay, there's an ask like old people advice subreddit, which you should read, by the way. It's fucking hilarious. But basically a common question on there that I see asked is basically like, when I'm like 70, am I gonna have sex? I can't imagine having sex at 70. And then they're like, yeah, why wouldn't you? Why would you just stop, forehead? I just think it's so funny. Like, oh, sweet summer child. You think about their having sex at 36. Oh, frick this guy. Old folks' homes often have issues with STDs. Yeah, that's basically what a lot of them were saying. And then some of them even told stories about like their great-grandparents or whatever that were apparently very popular in the nursing home, and I'm just like, oh my god. Like, you know what? Good for them. I'm happy. See, but the thing is, though, is he could also just be somebody who just doesn't last, right? So is it really good? We don't know that. We weren't in the room. Like, he could have just, like, went in there and just immediately just, you know, was busting. We have no idea. I'm like I'm too busy reading these signs. They might need Viagra or similar to get things going, but once they're there, they go. You bust that early, you take care of her until you can go again. It's entirely possible they had 30 seconds of crummy sex and the rest of the time they watched Friends. Wait, this is... You're back at heavy coffee, what the hell? Could it be? Guess it doesn't matter, the pictures should be enough for the client. I feel like we didn't really figure out anything though. Like, we got a picture, but like, we don't know what's... Like, I guess we can assume what's going on, but... Yagami-san, have you found anything out? Yes, I'd like to go over my findings. Would you mind stopping by the office? Of course, I'll be right there. See you soon then. Based on this evidence, I think it's safe to say with almost full certainty that your husband is cheating. I'm sorry. I see. Her reaction makes me so sad. I'm sorry, was there more, Yagami-san? Yes, regarding the woman your husband was seeing. Does she look familiar? That's... Am I correct in assuming she's the owner of Kasho Zoku, the bar above Heavy Coffee? Yes, you are absolutely right. We've met a few times, actually. I had no idea I was seeing someone so close. I'm a fool to not have seen it earlier. Don't blame yourself. In a trusting relationship, you aren't really looking for those kinds of signs. Like I said, sometimes these kinds of details are best left undiscovered. Yagami, I'm gonna throw you out the fucking window if you say this one more time. But your husband is seeing your neighbor, that much is true. And now the truth is a weapon in your hand, just be careful about how you wield it, okay?
Yagami-san.
Thank you, Yagami-san. I'm actually relieved to know it. I think I'll file for divorce. I see. I'm glad though, I'm glad to know rather than spend the rest of my life as an ignorant clod. See? Exactly! God damn it, Yagami. Thank you for being so thorough. Just doing my job. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to get in touch. No thank you. I don't need to feel what I'm feeling now ever again. This one ended up right where it started. Sometimes it really is darkest under the lamppost. Can now play Outrun. Yay! We can play video game. I miss my pinball machine though. I do like Outrun, but... True, Yagami should do this again from a crane and get an actual cum shot. Wait, he could be like the one guy who's like crawling all over the building. Peeping on people. Yeah, exactly, the warrior's version. No, it's over. Alright, this playthrough's over. I hope you guys enjoyed Judgment. Thank you for tuning in.
Kim-san?
Yagami-san!
どうしたのそんなに慌てて。
待てこら！うわ、来た！すみません、私
Ogre.
行きます。
Your piece is gone.
もう逃げらんねえぞ。
お前ら、何を。
おう、ようやく捕まえたか。葛西さん。
あなた、失 つこいよ。あの子うちの従業員です。渡しません。
わからねえやつだな。あんな冗談焼肉屋で働かせといたらもったいねえだろ。
You retook BDSM. What do you that's
関係ありません。
You can't judge too hard.
外国人のあんたは知らねえかもしれねえが、日本にはこういうことわざがあんだ。宝は持ち
Didn't
去れ。
realize there was a test for that, but
持
okay.
ち去れ。
宝の持ち腐れだろ。
え？
宝は持ち去れって強盗か。まああんたの場合あながち間違ってなさそうだけど。
なんだてめえ、外野引っ込んでる。
俺はその人の知り合いでさ、目の前で殴られてんのに見過ごすわけにはいかねえんだ。
No, we're not his friend.
八神さん。
お兄さん、お勉強は得意なようだが、京浜同盟の葛西玄太様に喧嘩を売るって
I'll be his friend in exchange for never calling me again during the course of this game.
今からてめえの無知さを俺が思い知らせてやるよ、優等生やろ。
I'm just backing up. Yeah. That helps. Thank you. Like, how are you still missing this dude? Oh, you should take it. It's a whole thing and kind of silly. Discovering streamer X was 100% Brat team.
ちくしょう、優等生やろ
And most of chat is 100% Brat is wild.
とっとと失せるんだな。
Oh my god.
それとキムさんにはもう手出すな。
てめえは絶対ぶっ殺す。そして京浜同盟を敵に回したこと必ず後悔させてやる。おととい来やがれ。
バーカ。そりゃ追い返す時のセリフだ。
うるせえくせが。
キムさん大丈夫？
Nobody asked you.
八神さん、ありがとうございます。でもあいつらが戻ってくる前にすぐにここを離れた方がいいです。
ああ。
I like how they say we should get out of here, they might come back. Don't they know where your shop is? I'm so confused. What, are we gonna close it and open a new
すみま
one?
せん。私のせいで厄介な奴らに目をつけられてしまいました。
京浜同盟とか言ってたが何者なの？
最近カムロ町で暴れ回ってるチンピラの集団です。あいつらすごく
Yeah, I was gonna say 2 and 3 are kind of
ヤ
like
クザ
what?
も手を焼いています。
そりゃ随分と力のある連中みたいだね。
はい、みんなあいつらには困ってます。この店の従業員の女の子もあの葛西に目をつけられて悪い仕事を持ちかけられてました。
それをキムさんがかばってやったわけだ。
店長として当然のことです。八神さん、あいつらに顔を覚えられてしまいました。きっとあなたを見かけたら襲いかかってきます。
まあ一応気を
Yeah, I
つ
was
け
gonna
ろ。
say, yeah, don't worry about
私
me.
ここにい
You're
ます
gonna
か
be
ら
the one calling me
困
every
った
5
ことがあ
minutes.
ったら言ってください。
Yay. Someone going to exploit my employee, it's gonna be me. Yeah. Still nothing from Kaito-san. What now? Whoa. Wait, why did that feel like it got cut off? The other sound. See, like those I heard fade out, but the first one just sounded like it just ended. That was weird. I think the drone went down this way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Bonk. Ouch, what gives? Sorry. So sorry. Are you alright? Are you hurt? Yeah, I'm fine, I guess. Oh, what a relief. But I guess my customization was all wrong. I need to put more of a focus on speed. Now what's he babbling about? I don't think speed is the point, man. You need to be careful when you're flying drones in a crowded city. Oh yes, you're right. Sorry, this little guy goes pretty wild sometimes. It's not funny if you ask me. I'd say you're just a bad pilot. Ugh, can't argue with you there. But flying drones is pretty hard, you know? I know, I have one myself. Oh, you do? That makes us rivals then. Excuse me? Rivals? Yeah, you were probably on your way to register now, aren't you? Back it up. Register for what? What? How do you not know? The drone races, man. There's a race? Sure is, it's today. In fact, when my drone came at you, I was in the middle of a test flight. So I see, but is it even legal to fly that fast in the city? Of course it is for a race. You've got to go fast to win. Yeah, gotta go fast. In fact, the sign-up area is just ahead. Why don't you enter? Huh? Come on, right over here. Get a move on. This is where you sign up. Looks like you've got a pretty lively little community. Yeah, everyone's doing last-minute mods for the race. Speed limits don't apply to races, dummy. Customs, huh? Yeah, tweaking it for maximum speed is the only way you're gonna win. I don't remember. Do they make you do the tutorial like this for drone racing in Lost Judgment? Like, it interrupting the story? I don't remember. Hey, I know. Show me your drone. Okay. This could be a little rough, but I need to borrow your drone. Fine, but what are you planning on doing? Don't worry, this will make up for crashing into you earlier. Just this once. This guy can't even pilot it, but we're gonna trust him to fix it. There, you're good to go. What did you do? I modified it so it'd be faster. You did? I don't see a difference. I only modded the guts, but when you see it in a race, your jaw's gonna hit the floor. Really? Just make sure not to fly too fast outside the race, okay? They've been cracking down on us because of a few bad apples. Yeah, I'll be careful. How does a guy who crash landed right into my face give me a speed lecture? Yeah. What's going on over there? Oh, that's the drone lab. To put it simply, they make drone parts. If you are ever struggling with a race, you can hit them up to improve your machine. So the goal is to customize it yourself. It's basically Pocket Circuit, but you actually drive the thing, I guess. Hey Lightning, how are you? Alright, I think that does it for me. Next time we meet, it'll be on the racetrack. Doing alright. I'm a little eepy, but Overall fun. Curious where May ended up. She's on the back of the couch. Oh, I never gave you my name, did I? It's Makihara. I'm Yagami, nice to meet you. Makihara. Okay. Yeah, if you ever have any questions about drone racing, just let me know. Does it sound fun? I don't want.
カイトだ。これから綾部と会えるぞ。モグラの資料を流してくれる。
モル。
さすがカイトさん。
カムロ町の屋内でやってる釣り堀屋知ってるか？恋女房って店。
屋内の釣り堀？そんなのあったか？
俺も知らなかったけど、あるんだとよ。場所は七福通りだ。先に行ってる。お前も向かってくれ。
I know, I love this dude. Like, he just has it like right in his face. Oh no. No, we use the concerned frog wave all the time. No worries there. Yo. Boy bride, guess this is the place. Bringing a fight into here is always really funny. Welcome or whatever.
こっちだターボ。綾部に話したら、お前をここへ呼べって言われてよ。ただ、俺も初めての場所だ。いつもと勝手が違う。俺が初対面なんで向こうも警戒してるわけか。そういうことだろうな。
Keeping a low profile until you can trust this, but wouldn't he have to trust you a lot to bring you to this place?
あの受付に聞いてみるか。よしとけ。あいつが綾部の仲間かどうかわかんねえ。まあそうだけど。綾部は汚職警官だからな。大っぴらにされることを何よりも嫌う。で、そうなりゃもう情報は手に入らねえ。わかるな。まあな。ん？おい、誰か来たぞ。
How are you doing, Wagmaster?
いらっしゃい。草を適当に選んでね。
Pick a rod, I guess.
よう、釣れてるか今日は。
いやー、静かなもんだよ。気が散るぜ。あっち行ってろ。
カリカリすんなって。あんたら綾部と待ち合わせなんだろ。
Doing alright?
誰だって。
Doing alright, you guys.
いいテーマに相手のか。
人違いじゃないか。俺ら何も。ああ、他を当たりゃ。俺らがデカの知り合いに見えるか？
なんで綾部がデカって知ってんだこんな。
その。
やっぱ奴を知ってんじゃねえか。
そうだろうがよ。くそ、汚ねえ真似しやがって。いや。
Yeah, that one was all you.
言わねえと痛い目見るぜ。
チンピラが笑わせんな。大っぴらなのは控えたいんだ。そいつは引っ込めてもらえねえか。
いい根性してるじゃねえか。
てめえらよ。
I just stomping on everybody.
まだやんのか。どうなんだこら。もう口も聞けないってよ。
もういいよ。二人とも
You guys pass, I guess.
合格？
綾部さんは初めての取引相手に慎重でね。札の情報を売るんだからな。口の固い人間かいちいちテストしねえと。
じゃあこいつらは？
みんな綾部さんの手下だよ。
俺は綾部と初めての取引じゃねえぞ。
あんたカイトさんだろ。あんたのことは綾部さんから聞いてた。だが聞いてた以上に天然。
You're even dumber than he said you'd be?
そりゃお前らが。まあまあまあまあ。で綾部はどこなんだ？
受付カウンターの内側。よーく見てみな。
Check the counter.
なんだこれ。
そこを降りるとカムロ町の裏カジノラマンだ。
ラマン？
フランス語で愛人って意味だ。恋女房の陰には愛人がいるってわけよ。
フランス語って柄かよ。
綾部さんもすぐに来るから遊んで待ってな。これはサービスだ。
Oh yeah, I remember this. Wasn't it? I forget what you needed to do. I think you needed to take these chips and get 500 chips before this part ends for an achievement. Which basically means you have to save out here if you wanted to do it. Like, sir, can you pull out the key?
これでよし。釣り堀の
Why does the music in here seem very quiet, though?
ああ。よし。
I mean, not that it needs to be
そんじゃ
loud,
まあ
but
軍資金もあることだしよ。少し遊ばせてもらうか。
what? Where did the what happened to the table? Good old dragon engine. Wait, this is also 102, right? Wait, this is 10, but the... But don't we only have 200, right? I guess we get to leave sooner. 5 chips for rounds 1 and 2, then 10 chips on rounds 3 and 4. Hey, Nick. Probably smells like panda. I don't even like fish, though. Imagine the smell of the casino. I'm sure it smells lovely. I'm not feeling it. See, I knew it was a lie. Oh my god, what? Sure, whatever, we'll see the flop, unless they're raising shenanigans. Wow. What the? What's the jack? I don't want to play this game.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, Nick? And how are you doing, Spectral? Oh, there's my jack. But they have to have something if they're raising, like, well, that's not true. Never mind. I was gonna say, they could have fuck all. Okay. Well. You would bet. So close, but not quite. What the fuck? Okay. Why are we all raising? Yeah, I was doing that for a 10 pair. The fuck? Y'all make me tired. Wait, but wouldn't we- I mean, we have the aces, but wouldn't we need- for a straight, we would need, like, a 9, right? Because the ace doesn't- Does the ace wrap around? I don't remember. Does the ace technically go after the king, or in this? It does? Okay, that's what I wasn't sure of. I was like, wait, I'm confusion. Are they gonna give me their money? Now they're gonna fold. Oh, okay. What the fuck do they have? Nice. You know what's funny to me is the amount The amount of times that happens in Yakuza games is actually really fucking funny, to the point where I'm pretty sure this game is rigged. Like, it's amazing to me, like, out of all the platinums I've done playing poker, I played a lot of fucking poker in this game. Anytime you get a flush or anything like that, they somehow just, everybody else on the table has something better than you. It's amazing. That's where I make him fold. Why are we raising? Alright. Look at my pair. He had it straight. Wait, and he didn't bet or anything. He raised, I don't think he raised at all. I think he just bet one time. Like, alright, bro. I just want to see what the next thing is. Stop it. Ruined. Rip. No, I'm not giving you 10 more.
ターボ、お楽しみは一旦お預けだ。綾部がいたぞ。ついてこい。
What do you mean it's just about time? He's literally right there.
どうも、海藤さん。それと、あんたが八神さん？それとも八神先生って呼んだ方がいいかな。
好きに呼んでくれていいよ。
さっきは試して悪かったな。カムロ署組対の綾部だ。
Your cat had other ideas? Uh-oh. Are they keeping you awake?
よろしく。
どうだ、ここの家
They're
事。
like, no sleep.
気に入ったか？
なんだそりゃ。あんたの店かよ。
ここの営業は俺が目こぼししてやってんだよ。それに登場会へのみかじめも俺がなしつけて安くしてやった。俺のカジノつってもバチは当たんねえだろ。
その割に今日まで誘ってくれなかったんだな。
あんたは安い情報しか買ってくれねえからな。お得意様扱いはできないよ。
ならなんで今日はここに呼んでくれたんだ。
強烈なヤクザが目えぐられてる事件だ。ありゃ全部黒岩って俺の上司が指揮取ってんだ。この間羽村を逮捕したのも黒岩だ。で、あんたは羽村を無罪にしてその黒岩に赤っ端を嗅がせてくれた。
Currently laying here with a cat just kneading on top of you and loudest purr known to man.
気持ちよかったね。あれ以来俺はあんたのファンだよ。初回サービスだ。お代は結構。
こりゃ黒岩ってのに礼を言わなきゃな。
あんたがモグラって呼んでる野郎の捜査資料をまとめた。この間裁判やったのも入れて3件分だ。大事に頼むぜ。もし外に漏れたらあんたの責任だ。
怖いな。 でももし何か間違いがあったら
殺す。
だと思ったよ。
そのくらいの覚悟は持ってくれよ。
わかった。
That's Kamurocho for you. Shady as hell, but you can get anything you want. Would you really kill him though?
さっき言ってた黒岩ってのはどんなデカ？
黒岩はカムロ署のヒーローでね。押し出しが効いて部下の人望も厚く、検挙率は抜群。警視庁のお偉方までみんな奴の顔色を伺っている。
じゃああんたはなんで嫌ってる
So
の？
why don't you like him?
完全無欠だからだよ。
Guy's too perfect.
あんた、自分の周りにそんな同僚がいたら好きになるか？おまけに男前なんだぜ。
やだね。
The handsome
男
devil.
の嫉妬は。しかも自分は悪徳警官なのによ。
いや正直でかえって気持ちがいいよ。
八神さんはやっぱ話せるね。こいつが黒岩だ。
覚えとくよ。
ああ、もう向こうもあんたの顔は知ってるはず
Good,
だ。
he already knows yours.
なんせ苦労してあげた羽村を無罪にしてくれたんだから。
なるほど。
渡した資料はここで広げんね。
Kiryu? Yeah.
事務所に帰ってから見る。人目のあるところでは出さない。それでいい？
空いている時は大抵テンダーにいる。また用があったらいつでも。
わかったよ。
Why didn't we just meet
せっ
there?
かくだ。俺はここでもう少し遊んでくぜ。お前はどうする？
こっちも好きにやるよ。
そっか。じゃあな。
Righto. Well, okay. But I can't play poker anymore. Or well, I can buy chips now. Rip that chair. Very good, sir.
ベッドをお願いします。
Bet all of them.
では始めましょう。
What would I like to do? Crying isn't an option, so...
Hit.
I was gonna say it's over either way. We were either gonna surrender or...
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
スタンド。
I was gonna say...
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ヒット。ヒット。
Nice.
やられたな。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Oh, what are these?
ヒット。
Nice.
やられたな。
Can't win with 15.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めま
Well,
しょう。
that's not true. I've won with 15, but it's not likely.
ヒット。
スタンド。
Alright, time for him to get 21.
やりましたね。
悪いな。
Oh my god, he won.
どうされますか？
To train your luck stat.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Oh my god, I hate it here.
スタンド。
惜しい
やられたな。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
タンド。
引き分けですね。
Silly.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ヒット。ヒット。
My
ス
God.
タンド。
惜しいですね。
Nice.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
スプリット。ヒット。スタンド。スタンド。
Hey, let's fucking
やり
go.
ましょう。どうされますか？
There's not enough chips to bet with though. We're making like little baby money.
いらっしゃいませ。
Orange juice.
ありがとうござい
Don't
ま
you
した。
guys go to the bar to get orange juice? Ah, right. The free pass felt. I forgot about the free passes. And he has a painting. Cute paint. But I only really care about that. Spiritual awakening. Alright. Oh my god, who put the counter there? Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta lock in. But the good news is I have enough money now, so... Wait, oh right. See, 8 has me spoiled. I keep forgetting that like we can't do that. It was only introduced in that game, so I'm like, why can't I just use the map to taxi? What do you mean? Also, how come I can't parkour on the taxi before I get in?
もうちょっと待て。それでは。
That's one thing the game did do well. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 8, it's like a fun game for me to play. Like, I like playing it, but... I got carried away and now I might lose. That guy has a penguin as an avatar, cute. $50,000, let's go. I hope so, Copium. Okay. But Mom, it's the Dora. Yeah, but we don't really need it. At this point, Shitoitsu is what we're doing, but... Nice.
調子乗んなよ。
Nice. Honeymoon. On the first round, let's go. Alright, no north. We are west. We don't need north. Okay, we'll keep east. Alright, I'm gonna take this because if east shows up, I'm gonna take east anyway, so whatever. Alright, never mind, I'm doing nothing. Don't really have...
Boom.
Oh wait, no, I had... Oh, I should have taken that. Whatever. Okay, it's too late. Ogre. Oh my god, fuck you game. Lucky! By the way, the funny thing about Nine Souls, the down-patched version of the game is severely broken, so the first boss you fight is normally the one before last, and you're finally at that boss. Interesting. Wait, so you just like skip a bunch of stuff and you're there or something, or... I need to convince, I mean, it probably won't really be that much convincing, but... I want Ross to play the game, so I can just watch. Because I'd like to see the game, but I don't... But I don't think I would enjoy playing it. Okay. Then I'll get Tanya. Oh my god, stop. What are these draws? Oh my god, help. Oh. It's ogre. Too late. Actually, is it?
Boom.
Whatever, I guess I can be in Tenpai.
Tanyo.
You got Tanya'd? Rip. LOL. Basically, there's a couple of glitches that allow you to get an early double jump and a vertical teleport, and that gets you past a lot of stuff, but the execution takes some effort. Ah, okay. Hopefully not as much effort as something like Ogre Skin. I don't know. I still haven't figured how to do that. We're in East 4 though. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Nice. I kept the one because I had a bad feeling about it. But I also am up against the wall because this is East 4, so this is the last round. So not really much you can do there. You really can't compare 1-to-1, but there's some pretty out there stuff. Yeah. There she is! This is who I wanted. Hey everyone, sorry to interrupt, but I have an important announcement. My name is Yurika Tachibana, and I have some exciting news. Mahjong. If you're a Mahjong lover, then you might just want to stick around, because the all-new Tachibana Mahjong has officially opened their doors to the public, so come on down to Nakamichi Alley. Ma'am, I understand, but that's kind of tacky to go into somebody else's store and advertise yours. Just go into somebody's Mahjong parlor to advertise your Mahjong parlor, but okay. She's doing stream self-promotion. Not only can you enjoy the thrill of fast-paced, high-level Mahjong, you can even play with the exciting Wear Me rule? You mean Watame? Wear Me. I've never... Huh? Wear Me. Ma'am, what? Are you high? So I hope y'all stop by and play a game at her place sometime. Hehe. We'll be waiting. A new Mahjong parlor at Nakamichi Alley, huh? What is this wear me? Stop! Stop. This is where I draw the line. But man, that girl sure has guts, walking into a rival store and blatantly advertising her own like that. Alright, well the sad news is we have to experience that again, because now I don't have any money. So I have to reload. I mean, if you're offering, hey, fine. You would have kicked her. You would have kicked her, to be honest. Yeah, right. Like, ma'am, please leave.
Boom. Yosh.
You love how Sega's sound is like 50% louder than the rest of the game audio. Oh, you mean like the sound effects kind of thing? Or oh no, the Sega sound. Okay, no, I know what you mean now. Yeah, it's generally really loud. The Sega jump scare. And then if you're playing in the dark, you get flash banged too. Oh my god, hold up. I don't need another one. I feel left out now. I didn't open my hand. My god, stop it. I kind of wish they let you do open reach like in the other games though. Wow. Rip that guy. Playing Yakuza 0, yeah. I don't think I ever added that one. Cause isn't it a 7 TV emote or something? I don't remember. Wow, guys, we have so many. There's so many Yakuza emotes now. It's too mainstream. What are we gonna do? Not my Yakuza. Oh my god, oh my fucking god, no way! No way! Look at this! That's amazing. Mm. Alright, sorry guys, I'm back to normal. What the fuck? I don't know if I want to be. Some of these are kind of cursed. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll have to go to his channel later and look and see what, because I don't remember which service it's for. I'm assuming it's 7TV, but it could be
Boom.
one of the others.
G.
I would kind of like bamboo. Bamboo? Hell yeah.
Come.
麻雀って楽しいね。
Nah. Nah. I put my need to. But there's like not that many tiles left, so it's probably ogre.
リーチいいな。わあ、ひどいよ。
There's a Sans pork in there. Perfect. I don't want a 4. Oh my god, fuck you. Stop it.
Boom.
Stop. Peace. Doesn't help me. Alright, hold on. Guess that's...
リーチ。
Alright, that works. Thanks, Pime.
絶好調だ。薬杯ドラ1。
Alright, hold on. But it is a 7TV one, right? There we go. Here you go. Man, if you played mahjong, you would be scared for the people to get fire aura and then they reveal their hand. That's kind of why I like playing Ricci City, because you know, because if you see like a character's like animation when they win, you know they have at least Mongon. So then you're just like, oh shit, what did I just deal into? Oh. Oh my god, stop it. Okay. We're just out here, just waiting. I need 3. But 1 has been discarded. Alright. Hey, Turtle Paco. What did you miss? Nothing. Game-wise, the only thing we did was, we did the, like, side mission thing that's forced onto you, and then we went to, Lamont to meet with Ayabe. The dirty cop. Alright, cool. Now we can go. I can skip this right here. Bing bong. Rip. Sorry, lady. How are you doing, Turtle Taco? Still need to learn how to play mahjong? Recommend YouTube. No, let me talk to you. Oh, you were the girl that came to the mahjong parlor the other day. That was like literally 5 minutes ago, Yagami. That's right. Yurika Tachibana at your service. He's like, what? Hey, don't just ignore me. You had mentioned something about a new mahjong parlor? Oh yes, there is. It's called Tachibana Mahjong. Please, please, come on in. Wow, it looks pretty fancy in here. Why, thank you. You said you can play using a special rule here? Where me? Wasn't it? Yes, it's actually called Wadame. The one who breaks the wall will pay and receive double. Double, so it's high risk, high return rule. Sounds interesting. Maybe I should try it out. Yes, you should. And after you win, you can teach me some of your super special awesome moves. Sure. I wouldn't mind explaining them at least. Good, because a lot of these mahjong terms have like uber hard to pronounce words, so I just make up names for them. Well, I can get behind that. I'm so glad you understand me. Oh, and may I have your name? I'm Yagami. Yagami-san, got it. I hope we can be good friends. Whenever you want to play, go talk to people sitting at tables. Ma'am, I'm not new to the Yakuza series, okay? Just letting you know, we're good. Hold on, wait. Hold on, I have to save. I don't have that much money. Huh? What am I doing? What do you mean? This is the... Do you not remember this lady? This is where you play with the Watame rule. I'm just playing Judgment. No, I'm just playing through Judgment. I haven't played it since I did the platinum for it a bajillion years ago. Ross was asking me what I was doing. You recommend subbing to the Pandemonium Twitch channel? Can't wait for you to say it's jogging time. What the f- Oh, it's a towel. I was like, what the fuck is happening right here? Wait. It looks like a towel warmer thing, though. For when you get sweaty after your mahjong match, like... Otherwise, you had a good day. You ate some really good tacos. Oh, what kind of tacos? Man would go to a mahjong parlor just for cute girl.
ポン。いいね。
ショックだわ。
風はい。
Our double score, woohoo! Chicken tacos with coleslaw, you use sour cream instead of mayo, and it's so much better. Nice. My favorite tacos recently have just been making bulgogi tacos. It's basically like, I don't know, like a bonchon dupe. Then make sure to use 2 tortillas. No, I just use 1. And drown it in sriracha mayo. One to eat with the other, or with the other when the filling falls off. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's like one of the things I like about like tostadas. I don't know, it's just like open-faced taco just is easier to eat. Also, I don't know what these like shells are made of. Oh, I mean, it's like a corn shell, but like somehow they don't like crack and break and explode everywhere like a normal hard shell taco. Okay, hold on. Yeah, but yeah, I like hard shell tacos too. That's why when I found the tostadas, I was really excited because it's basically just so the tostada shell is basically it's basically just a hard taco shell, but not folded. So it's still hard, but it's flat. And I don't know why, but for some reason it works so much better. Like it's a lot easier to eat, and like the shell doesn't just disintegrate. Yeah, I don't really know if we have anything like that around here. And if we do, it's probably really far away. Because we do have stuff like that here, but if we do have it here, then it's in the city, like, that's 2 cities over from us, basically. Wouldn't that require supreme balance for the contents, not the fallout? See, that's the thing. That's what's weird about it, is like, because like on paper, right? When I remember when I found them, I was like, this seems like a terrible idea. But somehow it's not, I don't know, it's... I mean, I don't, maybe if you tried it, you'd have a different experience, I don't know, but I just was amazed at how, like, basically my plate is, for the most part, clean every time I eat a tostada shell taco, because it's just, somehow, it just stays together better. I don't know, I was just really, like, impressed when I found them, because I was like, how does this work? Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. Oh no, I didn't mean to couple on shit. I meant to cut it. Well, I fucked that over it. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna fold. I forgot this table in Judgment is red, and it makes my eyes bleed. Really fucking hard for me to read. Yeah, the dragon is not safe. Sir, I will come over there. But I have all the 5s, which is kind of funny actually. Okay, hold on, will this save me? No. Alright, YOLO. I will take second, or third, or wherever I go. See, but pizza's different because the toppings are baked into it. Tostada is flat, as long as you don't wave it around. Usually they use refried beans to hold everything together. Yeah, so usually what I do is it just depends on, like, I guess it just depends on what I want to have. Because I don't always have sour cream, but if I'm having sour cream, I usually put the sour cream on first, and just everything generally sticks to that. So it's like sour cream, meat, cheese. Well, it depends on what I have, because sometimes I'll put the cheese on top so it can melt and keep everything together, but I guess they're lettuce or peppers or whatever we have. Actually, really exciting. It's thrilling. I already did win. What are you talking about? Or you mean like win the table? Wait, hold on. And keep my progress. Yeah, but I don't know how common they are. Because I don't see them a lot. Like, there's like one store that like carries them all the time, and then like that's like the only store I ever see that has them, basically.
Boom.
I don't want the 5. I don't want the 9. Oh my god, stop it. That was after though, right? Oh my god, that. Hmm. Or we'll do... Hey Cloud, how are you? Yeah. Another challenge too is like, because there was this Asian mart that we would go to because our friend lived. I mean, it's a tote for us, but we would just like go to it on like en route to a friend's house, basically. But like, generally, the size of like things you'd buy there, like there'd be no way that we would like eat it in time before like unless it's like rice or something, you know, where it has like a long shelf life. But yeah, I'm doing good. You're gonna try to do another run tomorrow? See if you might not have time. Are you saying I don't buy rice by 50-pound bag? We bought like, I don't know, like 20 or 25-pound bags before. I think we bought a big bag last time. I don't know. I can't remember. We don't actually eat a whole lot of rice. We don't eat a whole lot of rice because I don't really enjoy white rice that much. And usually we don't plan ahead to make fried rice, since you should use day-old rice. That's why I wanted a rice maker, and Ross was just like, we don't need a rice maker. I'm like, okay, buddy. Like, maybe we would eat the rice more. Many meals use rice. Yeah, I don't like brown rice either. I really just, rice is not my thing. I'd rather have pasta if we're deciding on carb. Well, no. If I had a carb, if I had to pick one carb, it would be bread. I like bread. Well, he doesn't have Watome. They're so pricey, otherwise you would go for that. Wait, what's pricey? Quinoa? Quinoa? That's so funny when people... Lentils, and you don't like each other mostly because you can't cook them well? I see. Yeah, like easy quinoa is how you've heard it, yeah. I'm just making fun of silly Americans. I've always heard quinoa. Just looking at the current Ishin world record, you were able to shave off a substantial amount of time in a lot of the boss fights, so you would like to assume that the new route is saving time. Yeah, I would honestly... I know it takes time to, like, make the weapon, but I honestly would be really surprised if it didn't save time just because so many of the bosses in Ishin, especially OG Ishin, just have... there's so much fucking armor at the end. So any armor break is just OP. I'm just happy that the sword ended up kind of maybe working out. Which one are you? You just get the base sword? Oh, okay, so you didn't get the guard break one to work. Yeah, I don't think I would, I don't know. I don't think I would personally... run, I guess, any percent. Because even New Game Plus is long. So long. No, sadly, it took very long to get, and the attack power is about 15 less. Yeah, that makes sense. Am I having fun? Yeah, it's not something I've looked into, but just in me playing the game, it seems random. It doesn't really seem like there's a rhyme or reason. Like, one boss that comes to mind is, wow, what is, I guess it's not Hayashi and OG, but, when you fight him outside, I don't know, sometimes that fight just ends really fast, and sometimes he just, like, sometimes he can block a lot. I don't know, it's weird. I don't really get it. Because he doesn't really have armor. But it seems like yeah, I don't know. It just seems weird. Like, cause sometimes you can get him really quickly, and other times it takes, like, more gunfire before he falls, kind of thing. Alright, well, let's see. For probably not getting these. There's my 4. Fuck you, game. There's a lot you feel like you just don't understand when it comes to damage and effects. Yeah, I don't know, because it's kind of, not that it's impossible, but we do kind of have a language barrier too, which I think kind of adds a little bit of difficulty. But also, I'm assuming that they were Japanese, but they didn't really talk much in my chat. But there was a guy when I was like really grinding New Game Plus who would come into my chat sometimes, and he would just like ask questions about like what I was doing. And I never really thought anything of it, but then like one of the last times he came in, and then he was like, why do you have this on your, like, weapon, basically? And then he was like, saying like, those things don't stack or whatever, but then when I asked him about it, he never responded and I never saw him again. So I'm like, thanks, random guy, I guess? Like, it's just like, just trust me, bro. I don't know.
Boom.
Cause like, I don't mind being wrong, like obviously I don't know everything, but like, if you're gonna make a claim, at least explain yourself. That's I was just sitting there thinking to myself, I'm just doing my best, I don't know. Complain, doesn't elaborate, leaves. What did he tell you to do? He basically was saying, I think he was saying something about two of the things on my gun don't stack. I don't know what it was. I'd have to like go back and look at the VOD, because I'm sure I have the VOD still. But the thing is, because I was interested in why he said that, like what the explanation was. But the other thing I was trying to say to him is that, like, while that might be true, we don't really have anything else to put on the gun. Because, like, after a point, there's not, like, there's some symbols you can't have multiple times. So once you have that symbol, like, that's it. So then you can possibly end up with just, like, empty slots, basically. So you just can just try putting whatever in there because it doesn't matter. Because you were gonna not have anything there anyway. And I seem to remember that being the case with that specific gun, because it was like, there was nothing else that would be useful. But, even if that is the case, I would have still liked to hear the explanation, but we'll just never know. We'll need to wait for a random guy to come back. Why don't I know everything? I'm sorry. Maybe if I run Ishin again for a while, he'll come back. Do you think he'll come back? You just have to come back to Ishin. He would pop in so randomly too, and he would just ask like one question and like leave. I was actually kind of disappointed. I guess I was disappointed because when he came in the first time, the questions he were asking almost made it seem like he was a speedrunner of the game, and I got excited because I was like, oh man, someone who actually knows the fucking language and can answer questions, neat. And then, yeah, and then you just disappear. Maybe he was shy, possibly. But what he said is pretty easy to test. No, just check if they have the same effect. Equipped separately. Yeah, depending on what it is, you'd have to go through, basically farm the materials for the symbol to put into the weapon. Hey Kudon, thank you for 1 year. How are you doing?
Qdon's just subscribed for 12
Yeah, I'm not
months.
sure, no, because I'm not sure what
Hi.
it was. I don't know if it was like... I don't know, what's on the gun? Fast firing... Guard break... I don't fucking know anymore. At least you aren't running OG2. Wait, I like OG2 though. I liked that run. Double shot. Oh yeah, double shot was on there. That was it, right? Wasn't there 4 slots? So was there like a really fast firing and a fast firing? Was that what it is? Maybe that's what he was talking about. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really annoying when it comes to speedrunning. Like, as in annoying for leaving information for myself for later. And by that, I don't do it. And then every time I go back to a run, unless it's like highly documented, which I never do, then I'm like, What was I doing again? I don't know. The the most well-documented game for me is Dead Souls. Because of fucking course it is. That's the only game I have notes for, like, everything. Everything else, I just, like, fly by the seat of my pants. Like, I don't know. I don't know. But it takes an eternity to get a run. I mean, it can, I suppose. Can be kind of harsh. The run is I do like the run though. When you have a run, Man, whoever has North. Well, that guy discarded one. Double Dora. Wait, he has Watome. Yellow. We're in East 4. Oh my god, stop. Why? Why? Alright, more yellow. Yep, figures. Oh, that wasn't that bad. That's fine. Liking the OG2 run? You don't like OG2's run? No? I mean, it's definitely not something that I would want to grind, but I did enjoy it, I guess, when I did it. Pink Souls. The Souls. Your speedrun bad habit is leaving notes for yourself that only you will understand and then not understanding them. I've done that too. I've left notes and I'm like, what? This is like literal gibberish. What was I talking about? My favorite part of Dead Souls run is when it dies by itself crashing the game. It's the Yakuza run you like the least of those you run. That's fair. You really wanted to get into OG2 when everyone else was playing it, but you don't know you found parts of it to be difficult to follow. Yeah, I was just having a good time. You're really good at mahjong though, that's so cool. Nah, I just got lucky. Now, don't be so modest. Next time, can you win with a Panduh? Panduh? Yeah, it's all sequences. Panduh. Panduh's not even that hard, Smash. How many people run Dead Souls? Like 5 people. I think there's technically more than 5, but I feel like there is somebody who submitted a run though that, like, I don't know if they ever did another run. Or maybe I'm drunk, I don't know. Oh wait, I'm going this way. For Dead Souls, yeah. I don't know, it's interesting too, because it's like every once in a while you gotta get to bed. Okay, fine. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night and sleep well. Like every once in a while we'll get somebody who's interested in Dead Souls. Like there's somebody right now in the Discord who's interested. And we're like asking about notes and stuff, but like I guess not that I'm saying it's bad, because people are up, you know, people are allowed to change their minds or whatever. But it just seems like whenever we get people interested in Dead Souls, like I don't know, I guess they just don't end up doing a run. Like 10 people on the board, 4 to 5 only ever did one run. I feel like we could have an emulator category, but the problem is like no one would most people can't even get it to run on emulator, so it would just be there for reasons, I guess. Oh. Did I break the bat? Oh, it's over here. Dude, please. Yeah, no, it's not the least Ran Yaku's game. Definitely not. That honor probably goes to, like... I don't know. Would Black Panther be... I can't remember if it's... I know one of the Black Panthers I feel like actually has people that run it, though. And the other one doesn't. And I always get them confused. I don't know. You still haven't played Dead Souls casually? I feel like I caution everybody who wants to play that game because your PS3 is in peril. And I wish I was kidding. But considering the number of times I've reformatted my hard drive, I don't... See, it's one of those games that if the emulator worked consistently, I would just tell you to emulate it, but... I mean, you might as well try the emulator, because some people get it to work, like, okay-ish. They're also a bit of a nightmare, even casually. Oh, Black Panther? Is that what you mean? Or wait, are we still talking about Black Panther? Tekken time. Oh, I never added Tekken time. Ruined. Alright, hold on. I really didn't like Black Panther 2. It really fell flat for me. like story-wise. I was just like, what? Like, why should I care about any of these people? Because the thing with Black Panther is, like, I didn't really like the combat, but the story was interesting enough to keep me going. I'm not saying it's an amazing story, but it was interesting enough to keep me going. But Black Panther 2 was just like, I have a shitty story and shitty combat? What? Like, everything's just shitty? Oh yeah, there's also Kenzon that only has 6 players. No, 6 is popular. Is 6 popular because, I mean, it's a shorter run, right? It's not like the shortest, but it's not like super long. Yeah, isn't Judgment just like long as fuck? Alright, hold on a second. I'm clicking through all the things. It looks like K2 has the most, right? That's right, right? Which makes sense, because it's shorter. Actually, how many do we have for... Wait. Wait, am I dumb? Oh, there it is. Yeah, and Yakuza 7 has 50, which is quite a bit. More than I thought it would have, I guess. Oh yeah, and I guess technically Yakuza 2 has 6 players. I guess it technically has 7, but I never submitted a run. You'll have to twist my arm, I guess. I don't know. You'll have to fight me. Beep beep. Including the Stadia run, I forgot about them. Judgment has 8 people, but that includes like New Game Plus run, which never touched again. But again, if you adjust for people who just did one run and submitted, it's a different picture. Yeah, I suppose that's true. How moldy do you think that coffee is on his desk? Gross. Full of cigarette butts and tissues. I did want to submit a run, but I never got my goal for OG2, so I just never did. Now I'm apathetic.
やってるな、タボ。綾部の捜査資料を見てるんだろ。
ああ。そっちはカジノの続きはどうだった？
100万の価値。え？まだいけそうだったんだけどな。霧のいいとこでやめといた。
じゃあ海藤さん、今月給料いらないんじゃ。
それとこれとは別だろう。そっちはモグラを見つけられそうか？
いや、警察も結局無
Yeah,
実
the new
の頭を
route
逮
is
捕したぐらいだからな。
definitely better.
他にこれはって
I'm just-
容疑者もいない。ってことがこの資料
I'm
で
just
よく
bitter.
分かった。
その程度の情報か。道理で綾部がタダでくれたわけだな。
ただ、モグラの2件目の事件、被害者の国村って男の足取りが事件の直前まで調べられてた。
Hey, Val. He's the mole's second victim, eyes gouged out just like Kume's.
そいつが国村か？
ああ。殺される2時間前に天下一通りの今晩ワイフって店を出てる。人妻系ヘルス。相手した女の子はかなえちゃんだ。
じゃあ死ぬ前にいい思いしてたか。ちょっとだけ救われるな。
Had fun before you
こ
went
れから
out.
かなえちゃんに
How are
話
you
を聞
doing,
いてく
Val?
るよ。国村がどんな様子だったか、何かモグラにつながる情報が出てくるかもしれない。
いやいや、風俗なら
Leave the sex shops to me. Wow, don't sound so excited.
まだ早い。
You're too young to handle a married woman. He can't handle the milfs.
話聞くだけなんだから。
本当にお前が行くのか？今晩ワイフ。
On Konban
マリ
wife.
ちゃんに言うぞ。
別にいいよ。好きに言ってくれて。
Oh my god, stop. Why is he like this? How did Kaito end up working with Yagami? Cause Kaito was kicked out of the Matsukane family. So I guess Yagami kind of like, I guess offers him some form of work. Probably because he knows that he's ex-Yakuza, so there's no way he's gonna get, like, a job, really. Doing alright, working. It's going good. I've been enjoying it. Oh, kind of like, hey, we know each other, want to work with me? Kaito takes all the MILFs, women over 23, so that Yagami can date age-appropriate women. I know. God, the dating thing is so weird. Weird. Alright, time to go. Yeah, they're MILFs. Actually, I need to go to Popo. Ow. Beep beep. We're Shindo now? Oh. Is he gonna go in? Last place I saw Kunimura was seen alive. He is gonna go in. Okay, well, that's fine. You do you then, buddy. Let me out. Oh, I can leave. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, I don't want to go in yet. I was trying to go to the store. We got a record. Cats can be so weird when they like I guess because like they don't see it as because like cats groom themselves for a long time, right? But then I feel like they forget that we don't have hair, you know, all over our body. So then like I remember sometimes May would like lick my arm, but then she would just keep going. I'm like, okay, stop, that's starting to hurt. Like, oh. And she always gets so offended too if you stop her. She was like, I was just trying to fucking clean you. Like, see how it is. Fuck you too. We did some mahjong earlier and yesterday. No, May doesn't lick my hair. If May does anything with my hair, she bites it. I was on the floor last night and basically I have like two like floor pillows and they were together, so I was like laying on them and May came up to me and was like smelling my hair and then she just like bit one of my like the hairs on my head that was sticking out, I guess. And then I'm like, what the fuck? And then she was like, wait, she was like, what did I do? But I have done I've done all the mahjong in this before. This is actually my first Yakuza Platinum. A billion years ago.
ご指名しないってこともあるわけか。なるほど。
お客さん、当店は初めて。じゃあ先にコース決
Sir,
めま
please
しょう
pick
か。
a wife.
コース？
それにオプションも。
オプション？
それじゃあね、まずコースは35分で9000円、50分1万3000円の65分が1万7000円です。
I don't remember. Do we have to stay for a specific amount of time?
35分。
まあ、いやでも初心者だからこそ本当はもっと長くいてもらいたかったな。
So just a
そういう
so
もん
just a
な。
little longer for
ま
a first
あ、でも
timer.
別にお客さんの自由でご指名はどうしましょう。今すぐ空いているのはユーナちゃんにマリンちゃん、
Yuna-chan, Marin-chan,
カナ
or
エちゃんですけど。
Kanai. I don't know.
ユーナちゃんを。
ユーナちゃんですね。
Is that the right
どう
name?
かした？
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying
ユー
attention.
ナちゃ
Or
んで間違いないね。
I forgot I was supposed to pay attention to this.
いや、ちょ。
ん？
そう。
今すぐあ
Was it kind of, I don't even remember her name.
ちゃんを。
かなえどうかした？
Sure, I don't know.
かしこまりました。女の子と直接オプション。そりゃもういろいろですよ。かなえちゃんは一つだけ。
It doesn't do
彼女は
blindfolds.
その
わかる気がするよ。最近。
いや、まあお気になさらず。お部屋にご案内いたします。こちらへどうぞ。
Sure, what's with all the small talk? Just let me in. Let me in! Pandito licks it, but then later bites, yeah.
どうぞ。
May is just really random with...
羽村の。
May likes to, like, I don't know, love bite, I guess, when she's like... Basically, if May wants to play and you're not paying attention to her, she'll bite you, but not... She doesn't, like, bite you very hard, but it's enough to get your attention, at least. Room service. Choices didn't matter. Yeah, I couldn't remember.
もうお前の出る幕じゃねえだろう。どういうつもりだ？
そんなもん俺の勝手ですよ。
Bonk.
終わった事件蒸し返すんじゃねえ。せっかく新谷先生が無罪取ってくれたんだからよ。
He busted his ass. He didn't do shit.
タフな探偵気取んならもっと鍛えねえとな。
俺さっきも襲われたんですよね。目指し棒の4人組に。
あ？なんだそれ。
あれはあんたの差し金ですか。今そこに控えてんのも4人だ。
言ってる意味がわかんねえな。だろ、ケンゴ。
へい。
よたこいてんじゃねえぞ、俺。
どう？
かなえちゃんならさっきこの店辞めて国に帰ってったぞ。
へえ。
今回はイエローカードで済ませといてやる。お前は親父のお気に入りだからな。
八神だ。おやさんか。
おう、どうした？なんか調子悪いのか？
おやさんとこの頭と厄介事があってね。間に入ってもらえると助かるんだけど。
いや、まあとにかく組の事務所にいるからよ。お前が来るまで待ってるわ。
わかった。
Yagami, dude, someone clean these floors. Do you think Kaito's still moping that he didn't get to go to Kanban Wife? I mean, probably. To this day. He'll never recover. You need to remember to save the game, you know, occasionally. Like how everyone just stares at him.
まあ、座れよ。
Maybe if he did, he wouldn't have gone so pro-murder. Yeah, that part was really fucking weird.
お前が羽村と何か揉めたとしても、俺がしてやれることは何もね
え。なんだよ、おやっさん。ちょっと待ってくれ。話も聞いてくれないのか。
話聞いたって時間の無駄だからな。羽村は組の稼ぎ頭でよ。今の俺はその小遣いで細々やってる。ただの飾りだ。
え？
うちの組のもんは確かに俺の言うことはよく聞く。だがそれが羽村の指示と勝ち合った時にはどうだろうな。多分俺の言葉は聞かなかったことにされちまう。
どうしたんだ、おやっさん。いつからそんな。
昔お前を面倒見てた頃が俺は一番花だったよ。
おやっさん。
それでも怪盗外でやここまで羽村が力持つことはなかった。
まだ話の途中だ。
いや、今終わった。
羽村の頭から八神さんに伝言です。ここを出たらすぐにおいでいただきたいと。場所は中道通りの喫茶アルプス。もう一度話がしたいとのことで。
そうか。気が向いたら行くよ。
I'll head over when I feel like it. Alright, time to
うちの
go.
頭を怒らせんなよ。
Time to go gamba.
てめえも目えぐられんぞ。
Why would he say... You might just lose your eyes too. Oh yes, I mean, I guess they knew that that would happen at some point, right? But yeah, I assume... I wonder just... I would have the assumption that most, like, Yakuza bosses, when they retire, probably doesn't end very well for a lot of them. Just always feels like someone's trying to stage a coup. Wait, what is... Oh, host hangout, okay. I was like, what the fuck is that symbol? I got it. I'm on board. No, give me the bike. I think that's how I like disposed of everyone. Always just grab a bike. Doesn't look like I have the key for this door. Not yet anyway. That's okay, there's still time. These restaurant friendships are interesting to route. So do you have to do, I don't remember, but do you have to do all of them for ass? I want another jumbo one. I don't think we ever got the cats out.
狙うかがポイントです。どう
But I
し
feel
ます
like Koronyan is gonna be in the way.
移動で動きます。
All 50 are required for the last two.
よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？どう
He
しま
is
す？
hella cute.
うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。
Why does the cream one insist on like ruining everything?
よく狙ってください。どこ
It
を
took
狙
so
うか
long
が
to get that
ポイントです。
bastard out of the claw
どうし
machine.
ます？うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。
Why does he have to be in the way?
次に進みます。よく次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。
Whenever they start wiggling like that, I just imagining them like just slowly getting, you know,
横に
speeding
移動
up
します。
and eventually reach terminal velocity and just escape the UFO catcher and also maybe the skybox.
次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。
There's no way I can pick this
うま
up
く狙えましたか？
because of the goddamn cream
移
Koronyan.
動で動き
Yeah.
ます。
Bastard.
よくね、どこを狙うかがポイントです。移動します。
Probably can't even move the other one.
移動で動きます。
Do I happen to have a Koronyan plush? I do actually. I have a small keychain one that Hydrogen Pink made. I also have a Boon-chan that she made too.
次に進みます。
And she's where I got like all the Yakuza plush from. The ones that I had to dress.
うまく狙えました
Which
か？
by the way,
移動で
I got Yakuza 0, Majima, and Kiryu, but they're both still naked.
どこを狙うかがポイントです。
They're just sitting on the kitchen, not the kitchen table, they're on the coffee
移
table
動します。
in the living room, just
うまく狙えました
chilling
か？
there.
移動で動きます。 次はどこを狙います。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。
Now, this is unfortunate because if I can move the cream one over, so I can get the black one, but then I'm gonna push the blue
繰り返
one
しプレイすることで
too
上
far.
達します。
Like, I might as well just have it reset it. Oh, the striped kitties are here. Oh.
横に移動します。次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。
I have a really hard time telling the depth. It's too hard.
次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。
Wow, nice. Talent.
狙うかがポイントです。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
No. Ruined.
次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
I just want a cat.
よくどこを狙うかが
Koronyan's like, no, only Koronyan.
移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
I wonder. I mean, I guess it's possible because they did make the Boonchons. I wonder if they would make the cat plushies because they're really cute.
どこを狙うかがポイントです。
I also have a Koronyan figure that. So that chickpea figure, blind box figure I was telling you about. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to hit A again. The one that has Kaito's feet. Yeah, she gave me a Koronyan that she 3D printed. Very cute.
次に進みます。次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
I actually don't even think I unpacked. I think they're like still like mixed up with my show stuff. Like I didn't even.
次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。横に移動します。どこを狙うかがポイントです。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
I'm struggling. I had a really hard time telling with that too. I just wanted the cat.
どこを狙うかがポイントです。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
This is how you know it's not like a true Sega like UFO catcher experience because I would have gotten pity by now.
次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 どこを狙うかがポイントです。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Yay! I got a cat. That's not Koronyan. Let's fucking go.
おめでとうございます。
I will cherish him.
また遊んでくださいね。
I did Cafe Alps. No, I need to decorate my room with my new cat plush. What did that guy say? He said something about like I should ring my bitch of an ex and then something about Ebisu. Huh? Yeah, I really like Koronyan's design. He's very cute. Yay. I did like that they added that as a thing. Really cute to be able to just put them in Yagami's room. Wasn't Hamado supposed to be here already? He ditched me.
情けねえ野郎だ。親父に泣きつくとはな。ふざけた真似しやがる。
俺はただ頭とこじれた件おやすさんに報告した方がいいと思ったんです。
いらねえよ。お前がおとなしくしてりゃいいだけの話だ。それとも俺の言葉が足んなかったか？
いえ、今のでやっと分かりました。じゃあこれで手打ちですね。
まだ話は終わってねえぞ。
Like how these people come here enough that they just know to leave when he does it. Like, I don't think I would ever come back to a place like this if that was like a thing. Oh, this fucking guy.
どうせ口で言っても聞かねえんだろ。ターボ。ガキの頃からそうだったもんな。お前は周りにいくら笑われようがよ。
Everyone in Commodore chose the
Yakuza.
Yakuza.
とうとう司法試験まで通っちまって。
You were just thinking that? How would you ever arrange for that?
ど
Yeah.
うせ今も腹の中じゃ手引かねえ気なんだろう。元弁護士だろうが、所詮はゴロつき上がりだ。やっぱ無知でしつけねえとな。
You think they waited in the back for hours? What if one of them needed to go to the bathroom? How are you doing, Zero? And how are you, Nick? Yeet. We already have a canon explanation for that. They wear diapers! They are all patrons of Be My Baby. Angie. Why does this happen again? Oh, because yeah, after he goes to Konban wife, he goes to Matsugane, and then Hamado's like, you went and tattled on me, basically. Eat. Wait, there's a soccer ball. I think it got yeeted now there. Wait, there it is. Let's fight everybody and their mom. Ow. Ow. Is this guy okay? I also like how you can just throw everybody. Nice block, maybe. He's fine. He's just gonna drink some stuff. Oh, we got soup! We got soup! Yeah, whatever. I'll deal with it later. Ah, my head. I don't remember what anything is keyed to. This is certainly a camera angle of all time. For your family. Ow. Oh my god, just punch him. With Katsuya's moves. Game's combat is so dumb. I also haven't like leveled anything, not intentionally, just because I don't I've been too busy playing mahjong. I leveled attack once. Rip.
いや、やっぱり目打つか。両目打ち抜け。男になれや、剣豪。
お前。
逃げるよ。ついてき
You
て。
would have saved us.
何やってんだ。捕まえろ。
Okay, for real though, I've thought about cosplaying Sugiura like a billion times just because his clothes look comfy as hell to me. He ran into it anyway, Yagami. Dumbass. Why does that guy's face look at the guy in the red jacket? What the fuck?
悪い、ちょっと借りる。
That guy's like, okay. Never seen that skateboard again. I forgot about this part. Wow, so cool. We first game. I almost hit the wrong button. Oh. We...
あいつら諦めたかな。
勘弁してくれよ。
Run into the car. Runs into the parked car. Next 20 off.
お前、何なんだ。
その前にお礼はないの？
お前は昼に俺のスマホを。
でも返したじゃん。
なんで取った？なんで返した？
あの時はしつこい警官に追われててさ。そしたらあんたが電話してて、それでパッと計画を思いついたわけ。
計画？
うん。
All according to Keikaku.
まずスマホを奪うでしょ。するとあんたは僕を追いかけてくる。後から来た警官たちは僕と同じ方向に走るあんたを仲間だと思う。で、あんたが捕まってる間に僕は逃げる。ま、あんたまで逃げ切るとは思ってなかったんだけどさ。お互い結果オーライだったでしょ。
じゃあ今はなんで俺を助けた？
そりゃあ、あれ、なんでだっけな。
変なやつだな。
まあ一応スマホの件じゃ迷惑かけたしさ。でもそれで今は命が助かったんだから、あんたラッキーだよね。
そうかもな。助かったよ。
ならこれでチャラね。
なあ、なんで窃盗だなんてやってんだ？いい若いもんがもったいない。
はあ？
そんなに暇なら俺の仕事手伝わないか？
ヤクザに狙われるような仕事？冗談でしょ。
さっきの奴らは登場界の松金組だ。他に強霊会とも俺は揉めてる。
ちょっと面白そうではあるけどさ。
You really do know how to sell it.
僕らまだお互いに信用できないでしょ。八神さん。
お前、俺の名前を。
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't surprise me if they were shouting your name while they were chasing you down the street, but you know. The forum you used to visit had the manga panel with the just as planned. Had a minor meme, so the Keikaku meme doesn't really hit for you. Honestly, I think the Keikaku meme's more for... I mean, I don't know how old you are, Pime, but... It's more just stupid because of... the whole, like... I mean, I'm sure you know, but just the whole, like... I don't know, I guess translator debacle of just... wanting to leave in words because reasons. So edgy, I don't know. That was certainly a time in the 2000s when we were downloading our Animu. And the people just dubbing it. How many dubious dubs did we read? Subs rather. I guess you mostly grew up reading Viz manga? So now I can't remember even when that happened. Or even what anime it was.
早く出た方がいいぞ、海藤さん。今松金組に見つかるとまずい。取り込み中か。The thing that hits me, it was Death Note, okay. The thing that hits me about it though is that like there are times, right, where like just the word is better, like, you know, like warume. Because it doesn't have like a direct translation, it just makes more sense to use it then, but yeah, I don't know why he felt... Maybe he liked the word keikaku, I don't know. Maybe he thought it was funny because it had the word, it sounded like cock, I have no idea.
Yo, Tabo.
Yagami-ka. Hisashiburi da na.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you're thrilled to see me.
Higashi ka?
I love Higashi. Higashi from the Matsugane family. He and Kaito-san were close before Kaito-san got booted.
頭の命令で来たんだと。お前を探し回ってる。
ああ。あの人は相当モグラに触られたくないらしい。
なら手引くのか？
うちをコケにした頭が怒ってんだよ。ますます手を引く気なんてないね。
仇の出る幕じゃねえんだよ、バカが。おかげで俺らまで面倒に駆り出されちまった。
いいじゃねえか。頭に尻尾振んのが今のお前の仕事だろ。
頭は芸祭すりゃたっぷり餌をくれるんでね。あんたと違って尽くしがいがあるんですよ。
He's got treats, so I do his tricks. What is... How old are you?
俺はもうお前の兄貴じゃねえ。
そうでしたね。
I mean, well, okay, to be fair, Higashi's like literally the yes man. Tell him to jump and he asks how high.
こっちも殺す覚悟でいねえと。
なら次が楽しみだな。
もういい。行け。
The 2000s back when Fusake na was strictly translated to "Don't fuck with me."
前にも言いませんでしたっけね。疫病神を略してヤ神です。すぐに手切った方がいいですよ。
東よ、少し見ないうちに悪い顔になったな。
うるせえよ。
He's such a. Oh my god. He just. Higashiro just reminds me of my youngest brother.
俺が組抜けてから
Just has that
あいつ
vibe.
に何があったか今どうなってるかが知りて
Where you could be like.
前とは別人だ
Tell him he's cute and he'd be like, shut up, leave me alone, and
俺
leave.
は一瞬誰かわからなかったお前の言う通り悪い顔になってた
分かった行ってくる
モグラの件とは別だ依頼料は払うぞ
そんなのいるわけないだろそれに羽村の情報も手に入るかもしれないしな
You were the real Yakuza. Oh god, no. Wait, what are we oh god knowing? Oh, tailing. Oh. 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 Kaito, are you fucking kidding?
カイトだ。こっち
You're
の窓から
literally
東が歩い
upstairs.
てく
You
る
could just fucking step out the
あいつら
door.
が一人だ。中道通りを右に折れてった。
中道通りを右だな分かった
頼んだぜ。
Swear. That point, right? Was there something specific to you that you didn't like about this tailing section? It's a pretty good game if you forget about how every hour something happens and makes you never want to touch it again. He'll never see me. Japanese noodle. What does that say? Kita kata. Ah, Yagami's butt's just in the fucking way. I'm trying to read here.
Nanda yo. わかった。すぐに行く。
Who runs like that? Oh, that old lady. I was trying to get here. They'll never see me. Really. Game's like, oh no, you're losing him. Oh no. Did he really look both ways before crossing the street? Why did he do? That was just funny though. He was just standing there on the corner and he was just like looking. He was actually like, look this way and then look the other way.
こいつらが。なんだてめえ。
うせろ。
こいつやべえ。
行くぞ。
ありがとうございます、兄貴。
おう。
He watches out for his boys. He's not all bad. Who said he was bad? No. Doo-doo-doo.
ません。
He's just in the store. You would say the police think he's pretty bad? Change equals bad. But isn't he gonna come this way then? Yeah. Rip the sign. Poor sign, poor little feller. Sorry, ma'am. I don't know how to drive. Paranoid. Not like the last guy though, but that one was the trip. Yo. Alright, very gingerly around the corner. Don't just go yeet. You don't remember if it's this one, but this is one of the longest ones.
カイトだ。
東は公園前通りのゲーセンに入ってった。心当たりは？
ゲーセン？
ああ。シャルルって看板が出てる。
昔、俺が組から任されてた店だ。今はあいつがやってるってことか。
ヤクザのやってるゲーセン？実は裏カジノとか。
いや、たまにヤバい取引の場所に使ってたがよ。普段はガキでも入れる普通のゲーセンだ。
分かった。なら俺も行けるところまで行ってみる。
おう、ちょっと待てよ。
え？
そこまで広い店じゃねえんだ。店入る前に変装してった方がいい。
なるほど、変装か。分かった。
You know, how about, you know, a vampire? I need to put on a disguise. None of your disguises will work. They'll suck. You'll definitely not tell them it's you wearing this. You do like this at least better than driving tailing missions in other games. Don't get too close. Sure, I'll sit here 5 car lengths back and at the red light like a normal person. Don't want to be suspicious and be behind him at a stop. You forget if you said what kind of, I haven't actually, I don't know. I guess we'll play until we're just fucking done. Could do also stories, though that's long. Mildly fool the clerk. Gamba. Gamba. playing for as long as it's enjoyable. What? Alright, RGG, what the fuck? This is one thing Shenmue has on you. Like, I can talk to the machine again instantly in Shenmue. Why is there this weird-ass delay? What is this? There's Shenmue all over again. Red Snapper. Spanish Knuckles. Like, seriously, Yagami, what the fuck?
$100円飲まれちゃったんですけど。
後にしろ。今仕事の話中だ。
でも。
うるせえ。あっち行け。行って。
悪かったな。よかったらこれで遊んでってくれ。いい
の？ありがとう。
Could buy 2 bentos with it. There's so many capsule machines in Japan. There's no way I would leave without without doing any of them. We got a squid. New squid. Investigate. Game changer. Super Gunman Part 2. I love this arcade cabinet video game. I broke it. T-shirt? I want a t-shirt. Why can't I get one of these? There's no muscle soda.
Oi, 何やってんだ。そこは入るな。
What do you mean, sir? This is totally normal behavior. That was a little excessive, Yagami. Always kills you that this place called Charles. Yeah, I wonder what that's about. This guy's out of his fucking mind.
ヤガミ、てめえ、俺をつけたな。つか、 なんて格好してやがる。
まあそこはそっとしといてくれ。
You wonder if it's even worth it trying to get hit to eat somewhere later.
カイトさんがお前を心配しててね。
心配だと？
自分を慕ってた射程がすっかり別人みたいだってな。
悪い顔になった。
I guess it depends. Is the clerk generally aggressive? Like, I guess if he hit you quickly, I guess it would be fine.
悪ぶってるだけだろ。
はあ?
But some enemies just kind of like putz around and are annoying as fuck.
見覚えがあるよ。やっぱり根っこは変わってない。海藤さんを兄貴って呼んでた頃から何もな。
なら確かめてみるか。
おっと、喧嘩はもういいって。どうしてもっていうならすぐに出てくよ。
腰抜けが。相変わらずだ。
俺らが最後に会ったのはもう1年前か。海藤さんが破門にされた日。
He's pretty passive. Maybe you should check how easy he responds to taunting.
お前は泣いてたよな。
Higashi should put in a taiko drum machine or at least DDR. I saw it all while you were while the mahjong is being discussed.
そんなまさかがあるなんて普通は考えない。
You want to be better at taiko? No, I haven't gotten to play it a whole lot. I mean, every time I played it, I've enjoyed it, but I don't actually have.
さすがの海藤さんもいきなり銃を突きつけられちゃどうしようもなかった。
Yeah, I've never actually owned one of the drum controllers, which is surprising because I used to have a bunch of like Donkey Konga. Oh my god, help.
それで俺の金が戻んのか?
いえ、
What a fucking game.
けじめですんで、やらねえことには示しがつきません。
じゃあその指一本で1億ですか。
ターボ、なんでお前が？
俺と一緒だったんでな。
何やってんだよお前。
1億の小指だろ。落とす前によーく見とこうと思って。
うるせえ。
笑えるだろターボ。
でも頭、取られたのは1億ですよ。それが指1本で済むんですか。
こいつはとりあえずのけじめだ。
とりあえず？じゃあまだ他にも何か？
当然よ。カイトは今日限り破門だ。
そんなカイトの兄貴が。
親父、俺は
泣き入れて済む額じゃねえ。親父もお分かりですよね。こうするほかねえって。この件はもう本家の耳にも入ってますんで。
本家に？ずいぶん手回しがいいな。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ海藤さんは本当に？
仕方ねえ。破門だ。
今この時、この瞬間から？
そうだ。
なら指詰めんのはなしだ。海藤さん。
あ？何勝手なこと言ってんだてめえ。
指詰めんのは極道のけじめのつけ方でしょ。
Yeah, you kicked him out. He's a civilian now.
海藤さん仇ですから。
Tabo is kind of like.
部外者は引っ込んでろ。
組長が
Bo
海
is
藤さんを
usually, I
仇
believe,
だ
used
とそ
as
う言ってんですよ。頭。
a suffix, I guess, for children, like.
タボ、いらねえことすんな。
Which I guess makes sense because Kaito probably sees Yagami as like a younger brother.
俺はもう。
Because in Shenmue, the one of the old lady clerk, like the old grandma one who sells stuff at her store, she says that to Ryo as well, I believe. She and they translate it as like little Ryo, basically. Because I believe she calls him Ryobo.
あの時、親父は兄貴を助けたくてお前を連れてきたんだろう。だがもうあの状況だ。
Remember the first time I heard it, I was like, what?
避けようがなかった。それでお前はできる限りの弁護をしたってわけだ。
おかげで頭にはずっと目つけられてるよ。
So kind of like Kun, yeah.
お前はうまいことや
But
った
it's
な。
like specifically used for like
頭に取り入って出世したか。このゲーセンも
like older
前は
people
海藤さんが仕切ってたって。
like usually talking to a little kid, I guess. Like technically, I would say it's like a term of endearment too. Like I don't like. I would say a granny could probably get away with calling like anyone younger than her, like and she doesn't really have to know them super well. But I think it would be weird if like you were just out on the street and like some man said that. Like who are you? Yagami with tinnitus. Yes, I touched a nerve.
今の松金組は全部頭が牛耳ってんだ。怪盗の兄貴がいなくなって親父は少しずつ勢力を崩されてった。兄貴さえ組に残ってりゃこうはなってんね。
Actually, I never thought about that, but what do they say in English then? I guess he just says talk.
たった一人で何ができんだよ。言うはやすしだ。
そうだな。そういえば松金組から取られた1億、あれどうなった？あ？金は戻らずじまい？犯人も逃げたきりか？
うるせえ。てめえには関係ねえだろ。
だよな。
God, he's like a little kitten. He's like an angry kitten. He's like, "Don't get near me. I'm ferocious." And you're like, "Aw, that's cute." Ugh, I ate too much. I think I'm gonna barf. Please don't, sir. Report to Kaito.
Hmm?
Hmm? Oh yeah, I forgot. Forgot about that. What is that? Some weird bird? Yeah, it's definitely a bird, Yagami. Definitely a bird. Follow that weird thing. Let me in. But yeah, I've always, it's funny you say that, like Master, because that sound always kind of annoys me. Like, I appreciate that they pause and let me read his thoughts, but the sound they play during it, I'm just like, I don't need more tonight. You have seen art of Kaito holding up little cat Higashi Angie dressed up in the suit and holding a Tonto in his teeth. I think I've seen that. Thing is, the text is always completely useless.
Yo, 戻ったのか？
ああ。例のシャルルってゲーセンに入って。 東とも会って話した。
尾行がバレたのか？
いや、こっちから話しかけた。
どんな感じだった？
まず今の松金組はおやっさんも羽村の頭を抑えきれてない。それで東も頭の言いなりになるしかないってことらしい。
そうか。
ただ
It's just here. Here's what we just said again.
東はそこまで昔と変わってない気もしたよ。
そうは見えなかった
Yeah,
な。
this series loves doing that. If Higashi's really changed, I bet it all started after the break-in that got Kaito-san kicked out. I wonder what came of all that.
1年前、海藤さんが組を破門にされた時、
あ？
事務所の金庫から1億、拳銃強盗にやられたんだったよな。
それがなんだよ。
結局その始末はどうなった？海藤さんは何か聞いてるか？
金は東が回収したらしい。例の綾部から聞いた情報によればだ。
東が？どうやって？
さあな。
Dink donk.
もっと詳しく聞きたきゃ20万出せ
I
って
want to
言われて
commission
よ。
a dink donk emote.
そん時は持ち合わせがなかったんでな。それっきりだ。
じゃあ綾部に聞けばいろいろわかるわけか。
金はかかるぞ。奴は今ならテンダーにいるはずだ。
羽村の頭がこの先どう動くか。
またここに押しかけてくる。そいつは時間の問題だ。で、次はマジで
Love
俺らをやりに来
that
る
specific
かも
dink
な。
donk emote so much. It's so cute.
そこまでされるような真似したかね。
I really liked her art.
それだけモグラに触られたくねえってのが一つ。あとは何より、頭は俺らのことが嫌いだ。
タグ、こないだ頭に無罪取ってやったのって俺らだよな。
報われないね。
I like how the music's getting like progressively
東
more
とは
like
全然会ってなかったのか。
今日破門されて以来久々だ。俺と行き来すりゃあいつが頭に目つけられる。
ooh spooky.
迷惑になっちまうと思ってな。
そっか。
おう、なんだ？
Nanda. I want to play video game.
おう。
No, I'm playing video game. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is it so loud? I hope none of you guys wanted to hear. Rain, hello. How are you? How was your stream? Hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You got a whole comic page done? Yo, nice. That's awesome. How are things been a bit? Yeah. Yeah, things are going good. We're just doing a casual Judgment playthrough because I haven't played this game since like 2018, 2019 when I like played it for the first time and I did the platinum and then like I just never touched it again until now. But yeah, overall I've been good. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Kaito's just trying to save you from Outrun. But But yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream. But yeah, also if you need to raid and run, like go take care of things, I completely understand. Feel free, don't feel obligated to stay. Oh yeah, you played this for a while, like a couple years ago, and you haven't finished it? Yeah, this game is long. This game and Judgment and Lost Judgment are long games. Hey Meth Man, how are you? And then like I know a few streamers that are still like playing through Infinite Wealth because it's so long and they they only stream like a few times a week for like a few hours and it's like I don't even remember how long. Does anyone remember how long their first playthrough of Infinite Wealth was? Like how many hours? It'll be 80 years, yeah, for real. Having Lost Judgment playing in high school kind of killed the mood. Yeah, no, I agree, Nick. It wasn't... The setting wasn't my favorite. You haven't even touched it yet, yeah. Well, Yakuza 7 also isn't a short game. It's not... I didn't feel like it was unbearably long when I played it, but it's not short. Yours was about 40 hours, but somehow the finale took 100 hours. Yeah. Oh man, I remember when I did the finale on Legend difficulty. Holy shit, that took forever. Yours is about 90 hours on your end. You're playing them in canon chronology, so you're still working through 5. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy 5. 5, I really like 5. No, wait, it was 84 hours. I think your Infinite Wealth playthrough went like 80 to 100 hours, yeah. I did the whole thing on stream, but I don't know how long it took. Do I have a collection for it? Oh, you mean like... I don't think I highlighted it on Twitch, but I thought thought it's on YouTube as a playlist, or maybe I'm drunk. How do you work YouTube? Yeah, okay, there is a playlist for it. Oh, let's see. We have 11.5-hour stream, 12-hour stream, 10-hour stream. Basically 7 hours and 30-minute stream and 7 hours in... Is that all of them? Is that really all of them? Yeah, some of them are missing. I was like, there's no way that's all of them. Apparently I never added all of them. I added like half of them to the playlist. LOL. ADD strikes again. Alright, hold on. Videos. Oh wait, no, it's not videos, it's a live stream. Silly. Oh my god, I played too much Dead Souls. Help. Okay, let's see. There is... Yeah, there's 12 parts of the playthrough. And each stream, there's 12 parts of the playthrough. And I think the shortest stream is 7 hours and 30 minutes. And the longest stream, I think I actually had a really long stream, but and I forgot. Yeah, I think 11. I think part 11 got cut off because it was longer than 12 hours, and I forgot about the YouTube thing. Welcome back. Yeah, I forgot about how YouTube only like records 12 hours and then like they're just fucking done. I don't know what you do with that. I guess you just end the stream and start it again, like on YouTube's side, I guess. That's the only time I've ever run into that though, so I didn't even really think about it. Or not enough Dead Souls. Alright, hold on. I'm quitting this. Why is it so loud? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Wait. Yagami! Are you gonna go or not, buddy? Oh, I can put the little... Oh, I can put the little figures up here. The funny thing about this is like you can zoom, but they really couldn't give you like a top-down view of this or something.
Tender に行く気か。綾部の情報を買うんなら金がかかるぞ。
金が足りなきゃその時考えるよ。
Hope I have enough. Well, we can always go play more mahjong. Oh yeah, but yeah, and if you need to dip out too because of story stuff, I understand. I don't want to spoil the game for anybody. Oh, can I do the friend event here now? Oh wait, this is the cat guy. I do want to talk to him though. Excuse me, my name is Nekomiya, and you haven't happened to see any cute little kitties wandering around here, have you?
Mm-hmm.
You were looking for kitties out here? I like how they keep calling them kitties. Yes, in fact, I'm the one who takes care of all the strays in Kamurocho. However, there are a few I haven't seen lately. Oh, so he's the one who feeds them. Great, now they're gonna crap all over the place. Whatever, Yagami. I hope they aren't too hungry. I really do worry about them. They are street cats. They'll be fine. Do you think so? How do you know they're not off dying somewhere? They're street cats. They've existed long before you came around. But it's not just me who's concerned. The rest of the feral feline community needs to know they're safe. You mean there are more of you? Oh yes, you see, I run a blog about all the stray cats I find. It's got cat pictures, cat icons, cat matchmaking, cat everything. But since I can't update my subscribers about the cats that went missing, a lot of them started to panic. I see. Well, it sounds like it's not a big deal. It is a big deal to me, that's why I've been searching high and low for these crazy little critters. Yet for some reason, they run away at full speed whenever they see me coming. It's like the more I offer my love, the faster they run away. Why? Why won't my feelings get through to them? Less cats means less cat poop. I say good riddance. Fuck you, Yagami. Well, cats do tend to be pretty fickle, you know? Ah, so you know a thing or two about their behavior. Let me guess. You're also a fellow feline fanatic. Not yet cat-pilled.
Eh?
No, not quite. Either way, would you be willing to help me find my missing kitties on behalf of the cat-loving community?
Eh?
Seriously? Yeah, all you have to do is send me their picture when you find them, just to let me know they are still alive and kicking. Oh, and I'll reward you, of course, in cash. Okay, you've persuaded me, as long as it's just taking pictures. Oh, thank you so much. Or so much. Oh yeah, we should exchange our contact info. I'm Yagami, by the way. So, what kind of cat should I be looking for? Ah, right. Would you mind starting off with the Calico? He's a bit of a scaredy cat, so I doubt he's gone too far. Calico, got it. Man, what a nuisance, but I guess it couldn't hurt to keep an eye out. Great, then I'll be counting on you, Yagami-san. What? He needs jobs, right? So it's fine. Shot bar, the American cheerful weather California route bar. The what? The American cheerful weather. Excuse me. Huh?
よう、いらっしゃい。
噂じゃあこの店に悪徳警官が出入りしてるって？
あのな、うちの客にそんなのいないよ。人聞きの悪い。
綾部来てない？
さっき来るって連絡があったよ。それよりターボ、ちょうどよかった。一つ頼まれてほしい仕事があんだ。
仕事？
八神探偵事務所を神室町一と見込んでね。
ん？そう言われると断りづらいな。
照れることないよ。俺は本気なんだから。
Masuda always has had a way with words.
どんな仕事？
さあね、まだ聞いてないんだ。まあ依頼人はうちの常連だから間違いはないと思うけど。
Anonymous. I heard the Yagami Detective Agency is the best detective agency in Kamurocho from the Master of Tender. Come to Hills Garden on Park Boulevard. Okay.
今から公園前通りのヒルズガーデンってところに行ってくれ。
今すぐ？
その代わり、
Yeah,
綾部さんが来たら連絡してやるから。ただ待ってるより人稼ぎしてきなよ。八神探偵。
はあ、それもそうだな。
Man, he's... I don't remember this one. Wait, no, it's on the other side. Sorry, ma'am. This is where the client told me to meet him. Oh, this part. Okay, I remember now. Detective Yagami? Are you my client? Yeah, you can call me Crow.
Hmm?
That mask. Are you in that group of thieves that everyone's been whispering about lately? Why, you wouldn't snitch if I was, would you? We may be thieves, but we don't steal from the righteous. Just the bad guys, you know, like Robin Hood. And because they are bad, it's not a crime. That's for a judge to decide, not me. Whatever. Really? You're more of a goody two-shoes than I thought. Barkeep at Tender told me this was a request from one of his regulars. But he knew I'd turned down a request from a thief, so he lied to me. Damn, that's cold. Here's the thing, I protect my client's privacy, so you can rest easy about that. But if you're trying to get me to help you steal something, I'm not accepting your case. Okay, that suits me fine, because all I want you to do is find someone. Find someone. He goes by Jester, I don't know his real name. So he's... Yes, he's one of ours, but I haven't been able to reach him for a while. I think it's safe to say he's missing in action. You know what he looks like? As his name suggests, he wears a jester's mask. Oh, really? I know exactly who that is. One of our guys screwed the pooch, and we ended up needing to run from the cops. We only managed to get away because the jester distracted them. Joker, baby. Sounds like a hell of a friend. That's when we lost touch with him, though. But he's way too good to get captured, and that's what makes his silence all the more perplexing. Sounds like you have a lot of faith in him. He's our ace in the hole. He's smart, professional, and really good. So if he's in trouble, we need to be there for him this time. Just this time, but... I see. I'll pay you 50,000 yen, and don't worry, it's clean money. I was curious about that guy myself. If I take this job, maybe we'll cross paths again. Alright, I'll accept the case. Then it's a done deal. We'll be expecting results. Wait, how should I get in touch with you if I find anything? Come back here when you find something out. We always have someone watching this spot. We'll know when you come, Yagami-san. I see. So long then. Yeah, the other times maybe not. Yeah, exactly. I was just like, that's certainly a way of wording things. I'm helping a group of notorious thieves find their buddy. What is life if not an adventure? Where do I even begin? I guess it wouldn't hurt to check out the spot where I saw him last. If I recall, that was the building behind Tenkaichi Street. Let's move. Was that really the last place? I thought we were... Well, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Turtles move out. You know, I really miss the skateboard. I do hope that continues being a thing, like an additional way to get around town rather than just walking or running everywhere. Come here, sir. No, not the giant cone. That was such a short kick. I didn't anticipate him being that small. That small of a kick. I was thinking he would have more momentum forward, but no. Oh, Fox, hello. Yeah, this isn't where we last saw him. This was like way earlier in the game. Kinda weird. Hey Luigi. Hey Fox, thank you for the raid. What is with the... Why is it blinking like that? So weird. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Good was assembling your squad in Mass Effect 2. Noise. This is where the thief helped me out. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. And happy Friday. Nothing seems out of the ordinary though. Wait, isn't that him? I've got to get to him before he bails. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. Hey, you. You are... Hmm? Are you here on the trail of certain thieves? I'm a huge fan.
Hmm?
Huh? You're a fan? No, we haven't started the Twisted Trio yet. Yeah, I'm a major thief aficionado. When I heard they'd been spotted here, I totally had to come down and check it out. Wait, so you're not a member yourself? Nah, but I do look the part, right? You wouldn't believe what I went through to get this stuff. Yeah, but why? Because just check out all these silver accessories, man. 500,000 yen when all was said and done.
Eh?
You were kidding me, right? What's even the point of wearing that much bling? Well, the ones that the thieves wear cost like a few more zeros. But you can't fault a guy for wanting to dress like his heroes, can you? Oh, so these thieves have a style. I guess even thieves need to make a fashion statement. It's more of a recent thing. They used to be pretty generic. But now they wear really high-end brands. When you get as good as them, I guess you can afford it. Though I see. The fee they offered was pretty generous, so I could already tell they weren't broke. Sorry man, can I ask you to snap a pic of me? I gotta post it to my chatter. I'm a little busy for that, sorry. Well, this was a dead end. Maybe I should try Senryo Ave. Right. This is... It's feeling oddly familiar. Yeah, just fall off the building, Yarmy. He's fine. He doesn't need his legs. This is exceedingly fucking stressful. New monitor is pretty garbage. No. He got better. What happened? What's wrong with it? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Fru. That's disappointing. That reminds me of, Well, I guess to be fair to it, my computer used to be on my desk, but I got like a really nice like mic arm, and I loved it. Like, it was so easy to adjust, and it looked nice, but like I couldn't, no matter what I did, it would like pick up sound. So like when I talked, it was just like in the background. And it's just funny to me because the mic arm I'm using now is like really fucking cheapy mic arm, but yet it worked better than the really expensive one that looked all pretty and nice. So that was something. You broke my bicycle, you asshole. Get the fuck out of here. How dare you? Whoa, what? That guy got caught on the bicycle. I'm here. Color palette is extremely muted. There's very visible, overly sharp pixelation. Bad interlacing lines. Display is very blurry too. Ugh. Is it... Did you get it from a place where it would be easy to return? I hope that's not a pain. Amazon, so yeah, oh, okay, yeah. Oh right, I'm going over there. Wait, but then does that mean you're down to one monitor? Because you sent the other monitor in for repair, right? That's a long story. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's replugged back in? Oh no. Dopey cop. Hey, stop right there. What's going on? Okay, meet up at Komodo Theater. I didn't even get to read that. Got it. Hold it. Weren't those two in the same group of thieves? Damn it. Did those guys just steal something, officer? Yeah, some poor woman's handbag. Really? Weren't they those thieves that everyone's talking about lately? I thought they were only stole from the unjust. That's a bald-faced lie. Nothing but propaganda. Propaganda. Aces have rejected the pickup, but they will reverse swap it, which that's exactly the same, but they've gone radio silent on you. So it's just, I'm so fucking stressed. No, I'm sorry for, you're gonna head out. Yeah, no problem, Crane. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, and you have a good night too. Yeah, I hope. That's concerning. Okay, so I have a, we have a router from them, and I fucking hate this router. I literally would love to just fucking punt it down the street. And we talked about doing a return for it, like a repair return, because it like just randomly just dies sometimes. And now I'm just like, well, sounds like that's gonna go well. Okay, so basically, does that reverse swap, does that mean they want to send you a new monitor and then you send the old one back? Like that kind of thing? Yeah, okay. Which is what was gonna happen in the first place? Yeah, right? Because It's not like they sent, you know what I mean? Like, whenever stuff like that gets returned, they're not gonna give you your thing back, most likely. Like, they're probably just gonna give you another one they have. And then, like, send that one to repair. As you can tell, they're out here stealing whatever they can get their grubby mitts on, just or not. This doesn't add up. Those guys said something about meeting at Komodo Theater. Maybe I can catch up to them. Yeah, that's... I don't understand that. Do they want you to, like... been having difficulty peeing lately? That's totally normal, right, sir? I don't think that's normal. What? What? I saw Mr. try and hit me buying a porno magazine. What are these conversations on the street? Yeah, I don't understand why you need to wait for the new one to come in. Did they, like, specifically want you to use the old packaging? I don't... like, the packaging from the one they send you? Like, I don't... like, what would be the reason for that? Like, that just doesn't even make sense to me. Still have all the packaging, yeah. Yeah, we keep stuff like that too, like stuff that could potentially like need to be sent in for repair because like usually it's annoying to get a box for something like that. So yeah, that's really odd to me. That's really frustrating though, they've just gone radio silent. Like, what's that about? God help, will you guys leave me the fuck alone? And then stuff like that's always annoying. Like if you have to like deal with like another, like the one representative you were talking to just goes MIA, so then you have to talk to another one or something, right? But then they're like, I don't understand the problem, sir. I'm just like, oh my god. Alright, we're going up. I forgot. Boy. This is where those two purse snatchers were going to meet up.
Oh.
Those clothes, is that them? That was a close one. I told you this was a bad move, man. We are just robbers now. I thought we were only gonna steal from the wicked. Isn't that Crow's whole philosophy? Maybe it was, but that hypocrite doesn't practice what he preaches, so why should we? What? That's what I read on the net too, but is it really true? Well, here's what I heard, man. Basically, he got offered a job by some big corporation to steal secrets from their competition. The money they offered was so good the senior members knew they couldn't turn it down. So they took it and split the profits, and none of it even made it down to the grunts like us. What about Jester? He would never do that, would he? No way, Jester's not like that. So what they told us about how he quit over the profit splitting, think that's true? No way, man. He didn't like how Crow was running the show, so he split. Damn, dude. But I still say Jester's an idiot too. Just because you claim you're a righteous thief doesn't mean you're not gonna do time if the cops catch you. So what's the point? May as well try to come out ahead. I guess, but you think the rest of the crew knows all this? I doubt the newbies do. They all bought into Crow's lies and they probably think Jester's actually missing. So I say we keep getting better and hope Crow cuts us in on the next big job. Good a plan as any, right? Wait a sec. Fuck it. I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna quit. Maybe I should just turn myself in. Well shit. Sounds like this client's been trying to play me. Jester isn't missing. He just quit because his group got hijacked by this Crow guy. And if I had to guess Crow's motivation for looking for Jester, well, it couldn't be good. I think me and my client need to have a discussion. Yeah, we just want to chat. Just a normal chat. Alright. What did he say? No one pulls it off like Yosuke. Oh, sorry, sir. Alright, I'm going back. Yosuke. Yeah, so these are the things that we're talking about. When you do that last hailing thing, like, I did it the first try, but then Yagami just fucking did this, and I just was like, nice. What are they doing too? It's following me over it. That's so fucking cool. Here, get up. He wants a track star in this one. That was, I was not expecting that. I didn't even know they could do that. Like, I've seen them jump over stuff, but I didn't know they could jump over this. Yeah, I ran up to it, and I guess I stopped too late, so he just vaulted over it. And then I had to redo it, but for some reason, like, the second time we did it, he kept going around this loop, like, 6 times, and I was like, holy shit, like, I didn't even know you could go around that many times, like, what is wrong with his AI? Oh wait, right. I got distracted by what I was talking. I'm supposed to talk to the dude. Oh, I see what that guy said now. I saw that guy earlier, but I only caught his bitch ex-girlfriend and then selling at something at Ebisu. I didn't see that he said he should sell the X-ring I guess he got for his bitch ex-girlfriend from Ebisu. Or to Ebisu. Burglary ring supporter. Whoa. Oh no, they found the fan. Who the hell are you? You trying to impersonate Jester with that mask? You aren't him. You trying to pull a fast one on us, dumbass? Eek, I'm sorry. Besides, Jester never wore all this loud tacky shit. So here's a good plan. Why don't we take it off your hands? Then you'll really look the part. Those guys, what are they doing? Hey, stop. Looks like we got company. Bring him down too. What do you mean bring me down too? Can't pick up the bit. Oh, I didn't mean to throw it. Oh. You have a bat. You have a bat. No, on top of that. What's up? Are you going to bed?
Nah.
What's wrong with your eye? Wait, what? A sad episode of How? Oh. Yes? What happened? I saw the thieves and I wanted to shake their hands, but then they kinda... Yagami-san, you came at a bad time.
Nah.
Oh, I was reading, sorry. Bro, what's going on here? A little slip up, more importantly. Did you find Jester? Not yet. I'm disappointed. For a detective with a reputation for proving a murder suspect innocent, you're not that impressive. I could say the same of you. Righteous thieves? What a joke. And your missing friend? That's all a lie too, right? You're coming on pretty strong there, Yagami. Why would you ever think that? Love you. Alright, hold on a second. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I think I know, yeah. Okay.
And,
I think I remember that episode.
She went to go.
Right.
And
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. You said you're going to bed? Alright. Happy bed. I think there's plenty of evidence. What evidence would prove these thieves are anything but righteous? The way I hear it, you broke the rule about only stealing from corrupt.
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? The job was too good to pass up, wasn't it? You couldn't resist. You were talking out of your ass. I don't keep any of the money I steal. It seems stupid to even have to point this out, but... The crap you were wearing, I heard it's expensive, and how many do you even have? More than I could afford. Now we are seeing the detective come out. You have a good eye. So, tell me, why are you really looking for Jester? No reason, really. Just had a pretty tempting job to offer him. We are going to rob the security van of a credit union, and the best part? The client is the credit union's manager. What? They need a robbery to happen to cover up their financial failure. A classic insurance fraud. They get reimbursed by their insurance and they expect us to give back what we steal, doubling their profits. But I have no intention of giving it back. People are such idiots when they are backed into a corner. So you're staging a robbery and then breaching your contract? What happened to honor among thieves? That's how it was at first. We used to talk big on back-channel net chats, but we'd always chicken out when it came to pulling the heist. We were all talk, just a bunch of losers on the web, until he showed up. You mean Jester? Yeah, he was a genius. He knew how to execute a plan. We owe it all to him that we got big enough to gain a following. Yeah, and then he left you high and dry when you got too greedy. Yep, he was all about punishing social injustice, always acting so high and mighty. Then what makes you think he'll help you on his on this fraud heist? Who knows? If he saw what a payday is gonna be, he might even have a change of heart. And if he didn't, then I guess we'd be parting ways permanently. Sounds like that was your plan from the beginning. I take it you planned on getting rid of me too? Of course. Especially now that you know what I've told you. I'm afraid your time has come. Yeah, right. I took your job and I expect to get paid. Give me money. Whee. Ah, shit. You need to disband your little group before you do anything really stupid. And I think you owe an apology to everyone who joined you thinking you were some righteous bandit. Ugh, I'll end it, man. Why does that just seem too easy? He just gets his butt kicked, he's like, okay, fine, I changed all of my ways. Yagami-san. If you ever see Jester and he's still out there playing hero, can you tell him to take it down a notch? What do you mean? He's overextending himself. I don't really know what fuels his rage against injustice. Probably some tragic shit in his past, but he's gotta stop. He'll get caught. Alright, I'll talk to him. I'll put the money directly into your bank account later. Okay. Well, this didn't get me any closer to Jester, but I think I learned a few things about him all the same. Oh my god, I forgot about Hayame. Why are you so close to the phone? Yes, Masuda kept his word.
また欲しい情報があるんだ。
金はあるんだよな。もう紹介サービスは終わったぞ。いくらかかるか。
Justice? Oh yeah.
そのネタ、あんた海藤さんには20万だって言ってたらしい。
あ
？1年前、松金組が強盗に1億やられたろ。事件のその後が知りたいんだ。
俺がその情報、20万って言ったのか。
そう聞いたよ。
なら、鮮度が落ちて今は10万ってとこだな。
お？いいのか？
情報量は適当に決めてるわけじゃない。俺なりの計算
He's
式があ
got
る
a
んだ
system,
よ。
okay?
明日お前んとこの事務所に行く。金は用意しとけよ。
Alright. Oh, won't we run into the sub-story here, though? Can we even avoid— oh wait, we have to talk to the thing. Okay. What? That was interesting. We picked up the blade. What? The guy bounced off of him and came back.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Oh wait, wait, no. I need to go down the street. I'm silly. I was like, my health is low, so I can eat at a restaurant. Become friend. Bibimbap. Kimchi. Yeah. It's pretty much been like that in all the Yakuza games, unless they have like the bottomless stomach thing, but... Because that's actually what made, when I did the platinum for OG2 specifically, there was places... This is still crazy to me that this was a thing. So basically, you had to eat everything at every restaurant, but the thing is the beef bowl place had a breakfast menu, but you can only access breakfast menu, right, during the day. But there was basically only one time you could access it. And the problem is because there is actually another time, but there's like no fights in that part, so you don't have any way to lose HP to eat there. So basically you have to do it like pretty early on or you're fucked. Because I ended up having to... I actually had to go back a chapter because of that. Yeah, OG2 ass and flat was OG2 ass just in general was a fucking mess. It was very stressful. I think OG2 was like the most stressful plat I've ever done. Because there was just so much missable stuff. And then there was... The requirements for things aren't well documented. So there was a lot of people... There was a lot of conflicting information. Which made it really confusing trying to sift through everything. Because I don't think there's a way... I don't think there was a way to... Wait, I went down the street too far. There wasn't a way to do, like, change day-night cycle yet, I think, at that point in the series. Also, the heat actions were something. Because there's a few heat actions that you can only do in, like, one set piece. And one of them is right after when you break into Omi HQ and after you fight everyone in like the tatami room and you leave, basically as you're running down to like the main lobby where the chandelier is, there is a heat action you can do, but you need like 3 guys to be in one of the small hallways, and that's like the only way to trigger it, and it only works there. On those hallways in that building. Then of course there's the chandelier itself, technically. That's also another heat action that's unique to that place. And then, you have to make sure to throw someone over the banister at the Grand. Then there was another one. I think it was in... What chapter is that? Is that chapter 5? I think it's chapter 5 or 6. I don't remember. When you go to, when you fight Man in Black, I think it's the one where you throw him out the window. Is this my key? Yeah. That was such a weird mechanic with the key. I guess we're just sleeping. Sleepy time. Oh wait. I haven't done any of this stuff. Erlich, hello, how are you? How is it going? Happy Friday. Your internet's been out all night? No. I'm sorry, Garlic. That's so annoying. Was it like right when you got off work too? Ayabe stopping by tomorrow might be a good idea to get some shut-eye. There was a really bad thunderstorm around 6-ish. Oh, okay, I see. Answer your phone.
もしもし。
綾部だ。今お前の後ろにいるよ。
Such a weird way to wake him up. I hope you've had a good day other than that. Those must be the files he promised.
それが松金組強盗事件の捜査資料。
捜査資料だ。寝ぼけやがって。ヤクザが泥棒に入られたっつって110番するかよ。
え？
札が大勢事務所に来ちまうんだぞ。松金組の件は事件にはなってねえ。この資料は全部俺の独自情報だ。金は揃えてあるな。
情報料10万だったよな。
毎度。
Wait, what happens if you get to this part and you don't have the money? Does he just like wait here while you go get the money?
わかりやすいなこれ。本物の捜査資料みたいだ。
刑事がどれくらい書類作ってると思う？星追ってる時間より書類作ってる時間の方がずっと長いんだよ。
得意な顔しちゃって。
まずこれが松金組事務所の間取りだ。
Yeah, you finished the Berserk anime on DVD to pass the time. Oh, nice.
まあ、今と変わってないだろう。
多分な。
Not sure, but I think I've heard you can't go to sleep without 100k. Oh, okay. So the question is, how did the thief break in, get the money, and make it out? Yeah, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever had enough money. I've always had money at this part, so I didn't even think about that as being something that can happen.
で、その死角で組員の頭を拳銃で殴って気絶させてる。その時事務所は留守を預かる怪盗が一人きり。午後3時、松金組の事務所が一番手薄な時間だ。そして強盗は油断しきってた怪盗に銃を突きつけ、 金庫をあげさせた。
強盗は一人だろ。なのにあの海藤さんがあっさり。
強盗は海藤に銃を突きつけた後、天井を一発撃ち抜いてみせた。銃は本物となれば誰だって動けるもんじゃない。で、脅されるまま金庫を開けた後は海藤も頭を殴られて気を失った。ここまでが事件のあらましだ。
So he broke in specifically when nobody was around. Ballsy, raiding a Yakuza office with just a pistol.
話聞いてると強盗の手際が良すぎるな。
ああ、腕がいいのもあるが、それだけじゃないな。金庫の場所や事務所が手薄な時間。内部情報に詳しくなきゃここまでスマートにはやれん。組の中に賊を手引きした内通者がいたはずだ。
それはそれとして、なんか海藤さんが不自然だな。あの人ならもっと抵抗しそうなもんだけど。
さすがだな。
ん？
さて、今までの話は所詮前振りだ。こっからが10万の価値がある情報でね。さっき俺は事務所に海藤は一人だと言ったな。だが実際にはもう一人松金の組員がいた。東だよ。強盗が金を奪っているまさにその時、あいつもあの場にいたんだ。
Young Five.
なんだてめえ。
金庫を開けろ。逆らえば撃ち殺す。
面白え。やるなら一発で殺せよ。でないとお前が死ぬぜ。
フロアの隅で組長の靴を磨かされていたらしい。それで異変に気づいた時にはもう出るに出られなかった。
わかった。やめろ。やめるんだ。金ならくれてやる。
東はそこで強盗の顔つきや体つき、特徴を記憶に焼き付けてた。結果として誰も死なずに済んだし、それがベストの行動だったが、兄貴分を見捨ててむざむざ1億渡したとも言える。ヤクザとしちゃ指詰めもんだ。だから海藤は東もあの場にいたことを誰にも言わずにいてやった。そして消えた1億の責任は自分一人で全部かぶった。
これでやっと腑に落ちたよ。なるほどね。海藤さんらしい。
だろ。
でもその後は1億は東が犯人から回収したって。
Oh wait, I didn't even realize the ad started. Alright, well since the ad's going, even though it's almost done, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. And then we'll continue the scene. Alright, so I will BRB. Make sure you stretch, get water, take care of yourself.
何があったんだ？
犯人の素顔を見てた東は一人でそいつを追い始めた。金を取り戻せば怪盗の波紋も取り消せるんじゃねえかってな。それで警察のデータベースから犯人の顔を探そうとした。
The police database? That means...
なるほど。じゃあ東はそこであんたに頼ったんだな。
わかるか？
でなきゃあんたがこの事件を知ってるはずがない。警察には通報されてないんだろ？
そういうことだ。で、東は警察の前科者リストから星を見つけ出した。そいつはカムロ町のホームレスになっていて、赤花と呼ばれてた。今そっちの端末に写真を送った。赤花がホームレスになる前の顔だ。
This is Red Nose?
そんな言うほど鼻赤いか？
俺に言われても知らねえよ。まあとにかくその後東は1億を組に戻したってことらしい。
Poor guy probably has rosacea.
じゃあつまり赤花を見つけて金を回収したわけだ。でも海藤さんの復帰は叶わなかった。
代わりに東は組の中でそこそこの出世はしたよ。頭の覚えがめでたくなったってわけだ。
赤花はどうなった？
東からは何も聞いてない。まあ俺も別に聞きたかないね。
まさか東が赤花を始末した？
さあな。
Does he really think Higashi would kill him?
10万払った価値はあったろう。
1年前赤花の名前を掴んだ東は多分町中のホームレスに聞き込んだはずだ。俺も同じようにやれば会えるかな、赤花に。
I like remember this part, but I forgot about it being like this involved. So we'll start backwards. Sorry, lady.
すみません、ちょっといいですか？
なんだい？
赤花って人を知りませんか？カムロ町のホームレスらしいんですけど。
いやー、知らないね。俺はここらに来たの割と最近だから。
あ、そうですか。どうもお邪魔しました。
But I think oh my god. Just run straight into the sign. Sorry, lady. That lady... That looked like a young lady, but it looked like they gave... It sounded like they gave her the old lady, like, voice that...
ちょっといいかな。赤花って人を探してるんです。
俺らの仲間？ホームレスか？会ったことはある。でももう1年ぐらい見てないな。
どこにいるかは
知らないよ。
なんか一杯飲んだら思い出します。
いや、本当に知らない。他は当たってくれ。
Wow, that was smooth, Yagami. It's interesting that he would say that maybe a drink from jog your memory, because like now that I think about it, unless I'm misremembering, but like all the times that Kiryu has bought alcohol to like the homeless people, like in exchange for information, I'm pretty sure they pretty much were like, I'll only tell you this if you bring me this, basically. Like same with food. I don't know, it seems weird for him to just assume.
ちょっといいですか？人を探してるんです。赤花って呼ばれてる人なんですけど。
赤花ね。そんなに赤くねえじゃねえか。
やっぱそう思います？俺もそう思ったんですけど、仲間からはそう呼ばれてるみたいで。
俺は知らねえよ。他は当たんな。
Oh, fuck off, yeah.
そうですか。
Maybe it's cause, I don't know, maybe it's cause Yagami just doesn't look as intimidating as Kiryu, but it's interesting seeing like, yeah, not like every person was like friendly or overtly friendly, but it kind of seemed like they weren't just like blatantly rude, but and I guess you could chalk some of it up to like them remembering him, but like I would think over later games obviously there would be like new people, so like not everyone would remember Kiryu. Just need bite. But yeah, I don't know, it just seems like the way they fit to Yagami is just like, who's this fuckhead? Get out of here. Kind of funny. Oh, everywhere! Come here. I can't even kick it. There we go. I was wondering if it was gonna even be able to kick him from up there. Hmm? Oh, up here. I was sitting here like, wait, where else would it be?
Sumimasen, 人を探してるんですけど。
こっちは誰も探してないよ。
お時間取らせませんから。お仲間に赤花っていう人いたりしません？
こんなやついたな。
今どこにいるか知りません？
知らないね。カムロ町にはいないんじゃないの？もう長いこと見てないよ。
そうですか。
Wee.
所。
兄ちゃん何？
人を探してまして、赤花って人なんですけど。
赤花？ちょっとわからないな。
そうですか。
けど仲間に聞けばわかるかもしれないよ。
本当ですか？
なあ、まあちょっと時間はかかると思うが。
構いません。お願いします。
いいよ。その代わりと言っちゃなんだが、兄ちゃん、ちょっとこのプレイパスで遊んできてくれねえか。
これは？
最近、カムロ町振興会が新しく始めた遊びでさ、VR すごろく第9ってのがあるんだ。
VR すごろく？
体感型アトラクションっていうのか？実際に自分で動き回ってやる人間すごろくらしい。で、そのプレイパスがあると、劇場前広場裏のゲーム会場でプレイさせてもらえるんだ。
へえ、そんなのあるんだね。
見事クリアすると景品だなんだが手に入るらしいんだが、ほらこの通り足が悪くてね、プレイできないのよ。
動き回るとかだと、確かに大変そうですね。
仲間たちも挑戦してるみてえだが、なかなかクリアできないらしくてな。兄ちゃんなら若いし期待できそうだからさ、俺の代わりに景品もらってきてくれよ。どうだい？
面白そうだね。分かった。すぐにクリアしてくるからここで待ってて。
おう、それじゃあその間に俺も仲間に知ってるやつがいないか聞いてみるわ。
いらっしゃいませ。はい。
I guess I can buy a bunch of bento. I guess I should leave. Yeah, I probably don't need that many to get his friendship up anyway. Okay, never mind. I guess I did.
いらっしゃいませ。
Re-
ありがとうございました。
I wonder why. I think that's the only game that does that, right? Isn't it just Yakuza 6 that has the taxis that can drive around?
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは。
I kind of thought that was a cool idea. I guess it's a pain in the ass for speedrunning, but...
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome to Paradise VR. Here you can play the latest in virtual reality entertainment, the one and only Dyson Cube. Sir, do you have a play pass? Do you have play passes? Each course costs a different number of play passes. Isn't that the thing the homeless guy gave me?
Right.
Is this a play pass? Oh, a free trial play pass. You can play with just one of these. Have you played Dyson Cube before?
Yeah.
No, this is my first time. I see. In that case, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm your receptionist today, Naisu Daisu. As in, nice dice? I'm so sorry. We hope you have an amazing experience that brings you back for more. Thanks. I'll guide you through the short course today. Customers who do well on the short course will get a special surprise. The condition is to clear the stage with more than 2 dice left in your possession. Do your best. Is this what the homeless guy wanted? Guess I'd better beat the game and bring him back the prize. That's all there is to it. Now please put on these VR goggles. And you're all set. Enjoy your trip to virtual Kamurocho. Mario Party!
Game start だ.
This is interesting. I wonder, I mean, I guess it's technically still Dice and Cube, but like when the homeless guy was talking to him, he called it Die Cube. And I'm like, I feel like Die Cube would have been fine. Even for an English audience. I don't know. But whatever. And then that's what the thing says when you come into the game. It says Die Cube. Well, if it ain't a fresh new face, howdy! I forgot he says howdy. The name's Koronyan, and I run this dang old Dice and Cube game. I was born and raised in Hiroshima, you see. Back home, I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot, and well, here I am. Sure is nice to have some company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Wow, that sounds really dark. Koronyan, what the fuck? Now let me learn you the rules. There are 3 basic things you ought to know about Dice and Cube. First, you can start rolling their dice with A and stop them with A. Second, there's a limit to how many dice you can roll per game. And third, items you find around these parts are converted to cash rewards once all said and done. Hey, Finkelroy. How are you? The third rule is mighty important, but I reckon it's quicker to show you than just running off at the mouth. Time for your first roll. Don't be nervous now, sonny. Loosen up them shoulders and relax them cheeks. You know what's funny about that? I don't remember... Did they even keep that in Lost Judgment? Like his little country twang? You're going to bed? Okay. How are you? Good night. Hey Soul, how are you? They might have. I just don't remember. But doesn't mean they didn't. You don't remember? Just remember they completely ruined this minigame in Lost Judgment? Oh, why do you say that, Finkelroy? You haven't played that game for the longest. Doing pretty good, just here enjoying your stream. Aw, thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now then, notice that the number atop the dice went down by 1. That number shows how many dice you throw during this crazy old game, and when it reaches 0, bang, boom, kablow. It's game over, sonny, so mind that dice number whenever you make your moves. Oh, but the higher your number is here, the higher the bonus you get. The bonus changes depending on how much you have left. Just press X to look at the details. Let's keep on going, sonny boy. Alright, off we go. This here is a battle space. The more stars it got, the rougher and tougher the battle was. But if you manage to win, the number of stars the space had will be added to your dice total. Not bad, eh? Okie doke. Time to show this video game what you're made of. I love video games. This is a 1-star battle. Shouldn't give you 1 bit of trouble. Now go out and show them what's what. Where to go? Look how angry he looks. He looks so angry. Oh. I think he's dead. Whee! Premium cat food, oh boy. Pretty good, Sunny boy. You can cash this item in for 10,000 yen. Nice little trinket you got there. These item doohickeys, or whatever you kids call them, are exchanged for cash at the end. By the way, you can check the details on your items by pressing Y, so keep that in your noggin. You branch and path, eh? Well, whichever way you go, it's up to you. But whatever fate befalls you is your responsibility alone. By the way, you can check what's ahead by pressing left button and looking at the old the dang old map. Before we go. Doesn't matter. How many stars is this? This one's 2. It's verses instead of playing. Oh, the verses. I see what you mean. Verses instead of playing on your own. They remove the ability to be 100% sure what you're going to roll, and you have to beat all the friends to complete the side case so you can fight them on. So you can't even just say fuck it and ignore the minigame if you want to fight them. Yeah. Ah, battle space, it is. It's a 2-star scuffle, so you can never be too careful. Double stick battle, sword battle, railgun battle. In rare cases, golden enemy will appear. Beating them causes King Koronyan to appear. Koronyan will spawn. Oh. Talking to me, who are you shooting, buddy? Even in this game, you have to play this minigame to win a painting for the Ebisu Pond friend event, yeah.
Yoshi. もう少しだ。よし。よし。開いた。今だ。
Okay, more seed.
よし。もう少しだ。よし。もう少しだ。これでよし。
Watch adjust your footing and get yourself on over to the goal. Hop to it. Ooh, fucking go.
マジかよ。
2 stars on this boy. Sure, it might seem a bit imposing, but I'm sure you got what it takes. The rolls remaining base prize, but yeah, fair point. Yeah, having the friend, like having an opponent makes it more like a like Mario Party, I guess, where basically anything can happen. You can be winning and then just fucking lose everything. Eat everybody. You might be thinking of skill books hidden in lock picking space saves. The only way you'd have trouble getting the right number of rolls at the end is if you ran into a purple asshole or if you didn't have the ability to control what you roll. Those skill books were a massive pain for you. Oh, I see what you mean. I think I wasn't... From what I remember, I don't think I was that great at the timing. 1, let's go. But I can get a gift. Well, don't that beat all. You're in yourself an asshole there. And if you got some dice left... Well, I didn't get to read that. Okay. Luxury meal ticket.
それでは
You're the opposite of a speedrunner. It took you about 4 to 5 real days to get Hawaii during your first Infinite Wealth playthrough because of all the mahjong saves coming in. Wait, maybe it was... Yeah, I played a little bit of mahjong before we left, but... Beep.
兄
But
ち
yeah,
ゃ
I
んどうだっ
wanted to get
た
through the main story as quickly as
VR ス
possible.
マホクリアして景品もらえたかい
バッチリ。
おおこりゃすごいまさか本当にクリアできるなんてなところでよ兄ちゃんが探してた赤花ってホームレスの件知り合いに聞いてみたんだ残念ながら赤花の居所はわからなかったただホームレスを探すならいいとこがあるらしい
ん
そう言ってる人がいてねああちょうどいいやその人が来た
なあ誰かホームレスを探し回ってる人ってあんたかもう見つかった？
いやまだだけど
ならカムロ町の児童公園に行ってみるといいボランティアの炊き出しやってるからこの辺のホームレスならみんな集まるはずだよ
そっかありがとう
いいんだよ別にじゃあ
You really have to stare at him as he walks off. Oh my god, Kaito, why do you answer the phone like that?
これから児童公園の炊き出しに行くとこだよそこで例の強盗と会えるかもしれん
お前今もカムロ町にいると思うのか組の事務所を襲ったやつがよ
本人はいなくても何か情報があればと思ってね綾部の話じゃ松金組を襲った強盗は赤花っていうホームレスだった
赤花ホームレスが犯人なのか
みたいだなただ東が金を回収した後赤花は生きてるかどうかもわからない
そうか分かった俺も行く児童公園だな
You left there with a pair of gold undies, 3 pairs of silver undies, your inventory completely full of everything, and about 40 of each stuff from the pharmacy. Yagami the Great checked.
いやあ悪かったね炊き出しここじゃやってなかったよ勘違いしてた
俺に何か用か
ああ赤花に頼まれてな
Yeah, like the closest thing I've done to anything like that is when I did mahjong percent in Dead Souls for fun. But unfortunately, mahjong is just too slow. But yeah, I don't know, it gets awkward when a new RGG game comes out, because like I can't be on, I can't watch other people's streams, I can't be on the like internet basically. So I usually just go through the story as quickly as possible. I mean, I prefer that anyway, because I don't really like doing the side stories while I'm doing the main story.
銃で撃たれた跡があったって。
銃？その死体、警察には？いや、届けてないんだな。
俺らは警察が好きじゃないし、向こうもドブで死んだホームレスの事件なんて面倒なだけだ。死体だってもうどっかに流されちまったよ。それでも俺らは赤鼻に何があったか突き止めてやりたかった。せめてもの供養にな。
そっか。
So their friend got murdered and they couldn't do a damn thing about it.
誰がなんであいつをやったかは今もわからねえ。ただその頃登場界のヤクザが一人あいつを探し回ってた。
東か。そのヤクザが赤鼻を殺したのか。
わからねえ。俺らがヤクザ相手に嗅ぎ回れるわけねえだろ。
Those guys are yeah, exactly.
あんたからなら何か聞けるかと思ってよ。
So the Yakuza were out of his league, so basically what I was talking about earlier, how like all of the homeless people were being rude to Yagami versus like when they talk to Kiryu. They're not like overly nice to Kiryu, but they're not as rude as they were to Yagami, which I thought was funny. But also Kiryu probably looks a lot more intimidating.
こいつか。ああ、こいつだ。間違いないよ。
1年前、東は強盗
4 days of saves coming for Watame with 9 gates file and judges.
その頃下水道には赤鼻の射殺隊が上がっていた。となると、
The Yaku completion
犯人は
requirements.
誰だと思う？
俺には
Three taunts and Charles employee doesn't enrage. Interesting.
銃だって下っ端のあいつがどっから調達した？
銃くらいどうにでもなる。ここはカムロ町なんだぞ。
You were able to win all the street fights and dudes guarding chests and
あんたも
everything.
行くだろ、海藤さん。あんたは東に何があったか知りたかったんだよな。
Nico, hello.
分かってる。
東はシャルルにいるはずだ。
Hello, Victor. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, how are you doing? What's worse is that the entire afternoon you spent getting the CP reward for going out with a full straight and 0. It was good, more Vampires Masquerade. Nice. Oh, I see. Is there a lot of reading in that game? I did not know that. Oh boy, there we go. It's a visual novel, but the TTRPG is also very, very story-based as well. Ah, okay. I see. Nice suit, very distinguished. Thanks. This is my, Joryu cosplay, basically, of Kiryu's suit he wears in, Like a Dragon Gaiden. Thank you. I don't know how to say your name. So I'll just say Gog. And is it, Lejour? That's what I want to say, but I have no idea. But hello. Right, we kick some major ass in them cuffs. Yep, that's right. Gog is totally fine. Nice. But how are y'all? How is everybody? But yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Panda. I play lots of Yakuza games. I speedrun Yakuza games sometimes. Recently I've been playing a lot of Sekiro because I was learning to speedrun, but now I'm playing Judgment because I haven't played this game pretty much since it came out, and I did the platinum and then I never touched it again. But yeah, well, we're just chilling out. Guess I don't think this game is story-wise is pretty chill, but that's okay. I remember there was a game I needed a straight for. I don't remember which Yakuza game now. Because when you've done the platinum for all of them, they all blur together. But normally it's not too bad, but for some reason, like, it was really funny. Like, I kept getting into Tenpai, and then someone would immediately win. Just like, oh, okay. Tired as hell, but doing alright. Good to be tuning in. Oh, I'm happy to have you here. I understand being tired. It's been a week for me. But that's okay, long weekend, yay. Giant amorphous blob of mahjong and Majima. Mahjong is a fickle mistress. It certainly can be. That's why I thought it was weird. So when I did Mahjong % for Dead Souls, basically the rules were as soon as I could get to the Mahjong parlor as each character, I had to go and I had to win at each table. So it's basically the beginner, normal, hard table or whatever. But I think only Majima and Kiryu had to redo. I don't remember which tables it was that they had to redo, but we only had to redo 2 tables, like the entire thing. So that was kind of weird, but yeah, Dead Souls has a tournament. You never played Mahjong in that one because it doesn't have the localized tiles. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You like doing Mahjong in Lost Judgment? Nice. Yeah, Mahjong is really fun. So you have it on good authority that there's a mod. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's understandable. I've played mahjong. Well, I've studied Japanese very casually for, I don't know, a long time now, but also I guess I'm just so used to playing that I just know all the numbers. Or the kanji for the numbers, rather. But yeah, it definitely takes some getting used to. Because I didn't start out that way. I honestly think, I could be wrong. Hold on, my eyes itchy. I think Dead Souls is actually what finally pushed me to like memorize, because I guess it was like something I kind of was like working on, but like there wasn't any reason because like there was always the numbers for most of the games, but he tried to learn mahjong but couldn't, but you introduced your friend to RGG games and he was able to learn how to play and taught you over Discord. Ah, I see. I see. Nice. Zero and K1 don't have localizations. Yeah, because, well, I mean, this makes sense, I suppose, but yeah, obviously, like, Kenzan and OG Ishin also don't. Oh my god, Kenzan! You can, like, barely fucking read the tiles, they're so crunchy looking. Head to Charles. Okay. Sure would like a Kenzan pet. I want to play that game again. I was following a nice guide for Kenzan, but I wasn't like keeping up with like the sub-stories like in the order they were doing them kind of thing. And I basically ended up getting to a point where like I was locked out of, and not like locked out, like I couldn't, I just couldn't do it because there was a prerequisite I needed to do and I couldn't figure it out because, you know, language barriers, so I just was like, whatever, we'll play this again someday and I will follow the guide so I can do all the sub-stories.
どういうつもりですか、カイトさん。
抜き打ちで押しかけてきたのはそっちが先だろ。
何の用だっつってんだよ。
東、お前赤花を殺したか。1年前松金組に押し入った拳銃強盗だよ。そいつから1億回収したのはお前だったよな。
In that regard is which wind is Dora?
赤花の死体を見たって人間がいる。
Yeah,
撃ち殺されて下水に沈んでた。
I believe the way Ross was trying to make it easy for me is basically he said it's like a stoplight.
本当にお前が赤花を殺したのか。
The dragons.
どうなんだ、東。
あん時俺は兄貴を助けたかったんですよ。金さえ取り返せば波紋も取り消せるって。そのためなら何だってやる覚悟でした。
なのに今は怪盗の兄貴に銃向けんのか。うるせえ。
He's feisty.
俺とターボー 殺す覚悟ができたってことか。
Oh wait, no. You have to remember to keep looking back and see which wind was which. Oh, like the kanji for the wind. Trying to follow that one guy's 100% Kenzon run where he translates, but it's like 56-hour playlist, and if I don't actually focus on watching it, then the value is lost. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. I assume that they're still working on it? Question mark. But I have no idea. That's why I like if you play mahjong in a client like Richie City or like Mahjong Soul, like, so I don't think Mahjong Soul does this. Richie City does. Richie City is really good for this to help you learn stuff like that because for example, like whatever the Dora is, like sparkles basically, and it's not like it's just like it like glistens basically. So it makes it easy to like learn like the dragon order basically. Yeah, I just like the way Richie City does it because it just does it automatically. Like the Dora tiles just glisten, so you don't even have to do anything. It's just something that's convenient. But you still can't remember for yourself. Yeah, that's fair.
あんたの銃、俺ら全員の口塞ぐには弾が足りんな。何？
Now he's really angry.
何やってんだ。行けよお前ら。じいさんたち外出てろ。ぶっ殺すよ。やっと俺の出番だな。タボ。
My big moment. He's such a dork.
給料分は頼むよ。
おっしゃー。
Yeah, I really like Yagami. That was a great game, but I beat him. That guy wasn't even looking at Kaito and he just bopped him out of nowhere. Hold on. Let me fix my camera. There's Kaito. You got this, buddy. Yeah, throwing. Yeah, I like the throws. I love the way he throws people. The suit clipping and the heat action. I don't know if I've ever actually done that heat action to Higashi specifically.
Huh?
赤花を殺したのは俺じゃねえ。
じゃあ誰がやった？
Is Kaito even paid? Supposedly, but
松金組の金を奪った時、組の中に誰か手引きした内通者がいたはずだ。そいつは赤花にいろんな情報を与えてた。事務所が手薄な時間帯、金庫のある場所はもちろん、その中に確実に金がある
I mean, he leaves every night, so I assume he has
でなきゃ
a place
ヤクザの
to
金を
stay.
奪うなんてまず不可能だ。その内通者が赤花を殺したんじゃないのか。真相の口
He could
封じを
just
する
like
ために。
him and Yagami, Kaito and Yagami could squeeze on the couch. I'm sure
誰
they
な
could
ん
do
だ
it.
そいつは。そこまでしてなんで組の金を？
金は二の次だったんです。
あ？
怪盗の兄貴を潰すことが内通者の本当の狙いでした。だからわざわざ兄貴が当番の日に金庫を。
俺を潰すため？じゃあまさかその内通者ってのは
羽村の頭か。
頭にとって兄貴は組の中でただ一人の脅威だった。兄貴さえいなくなりゃ松金組を完全に掌握できる。あの人は
I like how we don't even have like a bruise or anything on our faces, and we like literally beat the shit out of Higashi.
頭に逆らえるもんはもうただの一人もいねえ。あの人にはそれだけの稼ぎがあって力がある。頭あっての松金組だ。
So Hamada staged a robbery and pinned it on Kaito-san to get him expelled. But if Higashi knows all that, why is he at Hamada's beck and call?
赤花が死んだ時何があった？お前は全部知ってるんだろ、東。
1億が奪われて兄貴が破門になった次の日だ。俺は札から情報を買ってその夜にはもう赤花の名前と顔を手に入れてた。そいつで町中聞き込んで行き着いたのはカムロ町の下水道だった。ただそこにいたのは赤花だけじゃなかった。
羽村の頭もそこに？
ああ。頭は赤花から9000万を回収して高飛びさせようとしてたんだ。つまり赤花の報酬は1000万。それで円満におさらばのはずだった。
But then you showed him. Could be worse, could be like some actors in Hollywood that have it in their contract that they can't lose a fight and have very minimal injuries at best.
誰だ？出てこい！
羽村の頭？頭ですか？俺です。東です。
東？なんでてめえがここにいる？一人か？
そこのホームレス赤花って言ってそいつが事務所の1億を。
恨むならあのバカを恨めよ。
え？なんだ？
頭、そいつはまずいんじゃ。お前、なんで奴が犯人だと分かった？
それは俺は全てありのまま話した。事務所が襲われた時、俺もその場に居合わせてたこと、綾部から札の情報を買って赤鼻にたどり着いたこと、言葉が途切れたらそこで撃たれるって、そう思って必死に喋りまくった。
なるほど。で、怪盗の汚名を晴らしてやる気だったか。あの野郎もいい射程持ったな。
殺さないで、お願いします。勘弁してください。
頭、本当にやるんで。そうだな。死にたくなきゃ俺に忠誠を誓え。そいつを形にしてみせろ。
でもどうすれば。
こうすんだよ。お前がここに来なけりゃこいつは死なずに済んだ。それどころか1000万手にしてたんだよ。かわいそうにな。お前がこいつを殺したんだ。お前、女みてえな声出すんだな。興奮するじゃねえか。
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
本物のヤクザだったな。
それはお前が
Yeah,
や
I
ったわけじゃ
don't
ない。
remember that line.
ああ、だが俺はその前には街中歩いて赤鼻の居場所を聞き込んでた。そして奴を撃った銃には俺の指紋。旗から見りゃ言い訳できねえ状
I mean,
況が
wouldn't his
揃って
prints
る。
also be all over the gun? As in, like, Hamada's, so I feel like that's not very smart, but anyway, okay. True, the cops probably would suspect him.
俺の顔悪くなったって言ってたよな。実際俺もそう思ってた。
なあ、今の話をおやっさんに言ったら頭を抑えられたりは。
無駄だ。親父にはもう頭を止める力はねえ。事情を伝えたとこであの人を困らせるだけだ。東もそれが分かってたからずっと一人で飲み込んでた。
そっか、そういうことなんだな。俺先に帰るよ、海藤さん。
ん？
積もる話があんだろ、あんたらには。邪魔しちゃ悪いもんな。
Power of plot, his prints would be the only one on that gun. That's true.
やっぱり俺はあの八神が嫌い
God
だ。
knows who. Higashi must have stolen my gun.
奴は俺よりずっと前から兄貴とつるんでた。極道でもねえのに親父からも一目置かれて。
He's jelly.
面白くねえ野郎でしたよ。
東、お前ターボーの父親の話知ってるか？
さあね、何かあるんですか？
あいつがガキの頃は武道の手ほどきなんかもしてくれたらしい。いい親だったんだろうな。そして弁護士でもあった。
へえ。
で、 ターボーが15になった頃だ。親父さんはある殺しを弁護して執行猶予付きの実質無罪を勝ち取った。だがな、それを被害者遺族の一人が恨みに思ったんだよ。ターボーの両親は包丁でめった刺しにされたらしい。その頃ターボーは
I can't
仕
imagine
事ば
walking
かり
in
の
on
親に
this.
反抗期を迎えててよ。襲撃の時はダチの家を泊まり歩いてた。もしあいつがうちにいたらその暴漢を取り押さえられてたかもな。誰も死なずに済んだか
I
もし
mean,
れない。
maybe he could have stopped the guy, or maybe he could have died too. I mean, you don't know.
八神の親殺した犯人はどうなったんです？
現場の奥で首つってたってよ。一つも救いのねえ事件だった。いっぺんに親を亡くした後、ターボーは親類の手も振り払ってカムロ町に出てきた。年をごまかしてテンダーで働いてたんだ。
なるほど。じゃあその頃ですよ、野郎と兄貴があったのは。
ああ、あいつは最初俺が
Yeah.
店で偉そうに
He,
してたのが
I mean,
気に
even
食
though
わ
he
なかったんだ
knows
と。
martial arts, like, there's no way he
当時は
would have
俺
had
だ
the
ってまだ駆け出
experience
しだ。
to deal with a situation like
それ
that,
でも
right?
ヤクザ
So,
相手に15かそこらの
not
ガ
to
キが
mention,
喧嘩ふっかけ
he
てき
would
や
have
がって
he
よ。
would have pulled a Kiryu,
生地腕に
like
覚えがあ
similar
っ
to
たん
some
でしょ。
Yakuza Zero shit, where
その花
he
必
just
死ってやったぜ。
fucking
ただあいつはそれ以来何度やられようが負けを認めようとしなかっ
doesn't
た。
think.
てめえの痛みを一言みてえに冷めた目で見てたっつうか。
Probably would have, but when has that stopped any heroes from killing? Oh yeah, no, no,
で
no,
もある日それ
definitely.
をどういうわけか松金の親父が気に入った。
Stuff like that's really rough.
するとターボ
Like,
もだんだん親父の言うことだけは聞くようになってった。もともとあいつはヤクザにしかなれねえ俺らとは出来が違ったんだ。親父もそこを見込んで
like even
谷
with
町
like
を
my
買って
dad,
出たんじゃねえか。
I
ターボもそれに応えて司法試
I
験
don't
まで
know.
通
There
っちま
was
った。
definitely survivors. There was definitely like
そこがまた気に食わなかったんです
guilt.
よ。
Of,
俺らは。
I mean, I was like
でもあいつは
what 13, but I was
取り
just like,
返しのつかない
well, yeah.
し
If
く
I
じ
didn't
りを
go to
した。
school that day, then, or you know, you just start telling yourself shit.
もう終わった人間じゃないですか、八神は。なのに兄貴も親父もなんであんなやつと。
Not something that's
それ
easy
言
to
ったら
just
破門にされた元極道も似
get
たよう
over. You really get in your head.
カムロ町じゃ珍しくもね。ここはその手の人間が最後に行き着く町でもある。あいつも俺もこの町で育った。他に行き場なんかねえ。だから羽村の頭といくら勝ち合おうが俺らは俺らの流儀で行くだけだ。
兄貴、今の俺には頭の命令が絶対です。でももし兄貴たちを殺せとでも言われたら精一杯あがいてみせます。
その気持ちだけで十分だ。
Oh my god, we made it to chapter 4.
モグラを追う八神たちに松金組の包囲網が狭まっていく。1年前海東の波紋をきっかけに塗り替えられた松金組内部の勢力図だが全ては仕組まれていた。裏社会の掟に翻弄されるカムロ町の男たち。いつかその流れに一矢報いようと 彼らはあがき続ける。
Yes, Nick. It does. It seems to be... I don't know when it started, but it seems to really be taking over recent RGG games. Like, they'll say something, and then somebody will say it again. And I'm just like, you just said that.
Yeah.
Like...
I
don't know, it's kind of annoying, because it's... You think I'm not paying attention? I think the recaps for this are okay, because some of these chapters are really long. Like, the recaps like that I don't mind, because you can skip them. But it bothers me when, like, in Yakuza 8 there was a lot of this. They would say something, dialogue, and then one of the other characters would repeat the same thing back to them, basically. And then I'm like, yeah, I know, we already talked about it. Why are we talking about it again? And then later on, somebody else would bring it up again. I'm like, oh my god, we know. We know. Indeed. Oh. You see, the streamer probably got distracted by chat and is going, wait, chat, what happened? I missed it. And they're trying to fix that.
登場会計松金組事務所前で銃撃一人死亡
He won't be back for the
死んだのは栗本って組のフル株だ
I always think of that
流れ
in
弾
Rush
で
Hour.
片にも怪我人が出てる
Also, like, he won't be in Rush Hour
いや
3.
お前は知らねえかもな別に目立つやつじゃなかった
Thanks for the follow.
犯人は自称会社員その場で現行犯逮捕
そいつは強霊会の送り込んだ鉄砲玉だ
間違いないのか
How was that guy an assassin? That's like the world's worst assassin right there. Like, literally everyone saw his face.
銃向けてたあいつが
そう言ってやるなよあいつの話じゃ犯人は栗本の体にまず弾を4発
Welcome.
でとどめに両目を撃ち抜いた
目を
要するに強霊界からモグラへの報復だだがこうなると松金組どころか登場界本家も黙ってね
See, like, right now, like, I'm talking quite a bit through this, but, like, I've also played the game, so, like, I still have, like, context for all of this, but, like, the first time I play these games, like, I'm generally just, like, staring at the screen, like, during scene. I don't think I've seen that dude emote before. That's funny. How are you doing, Con? You notice that a lot, though, going through MGS games, just typical Snake responses to repeat something as a question. Yeah. It's like a very Shenmue style of... Because Ryo does that with everything. Like, he'll go up to somebody, like the phone lady. He goes up to the phone lady and is like, I need to make a phone call. And then she's like, okay, there you go. And then he'll be like, how do you get to this place? And she'll be like, you go here and you do that. And he's like, okay, so I go there and I do that. And she's like, she's just like looking at him like, is that not what I just fucking said? But Dio does that for like literally every conversation. Okay, look, don't get me wrong though. If you want to learn Japanese, I think it's really good for learning because if you play in Japanese, since he repeats a lot of stuff over and over, you really get to like learn like some phrases and like stuff like that. Just vocab. You're alright. Like, I don't think I'll ever get, like, Kikitai Koto ga out of my fucking head because that's basically, like, how he goes up to everybody to ask them if he can ask, like, I have a question, basically. And he just repeats that every fucking 5 seconds. Please, sir. So yeah, I can ask people if I can ask them a question, but then I won't be able to ask them the question because all I know how to do is ask them if I can ask them a question.
ゆうべ銃撃の時は東も事務所にいたらしい。あいつんとこならまた何か情報が入ってきてるかもな。
So I guess to be honest, it's kind of easy to ask questions in Japanese since a lot of the time, not always, but a lot of the times you can just add ka at the end. So you could just be like even if it's not completely correct, if you just pointed at a cat and were like Neko ka or something like that, they'd be like, yeah, it's a cat. Like they would understand.
もしもし。
Yagami-san. Yagami-san, you've got to help me. Hey, what's the matter? There's been an incident at Genda Law Office. What do you mean? Just something terrible happened. You gotta get down here. Alright, I'll be right there. We... I assume they're gonna keep doing that for like all the new games, but I really like being able to taxi from the map. Because that's the first thing I always do. Like, if I need to go somewhere, I bring up the map, right? Because I'm like, okay, where do I need to go? But then I'm in the map, and then, like, I'll do this. I'll be like, okay, so where's the closest taxi? So then it just, in my, I guess, workflow for going places in Yakuza games, it makes sense to just be able to be like, select the taxi from the map and just go. Hoshino-kun, what's going on? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Wait, what the? You did it, so admit it already. I told you I didn't do it. There's no point in lying.
Nah.
Hey.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you can.
Yagami-kun.
Yagami-kun. Mafuyu's here too. Hoshino-kun, what in the world is going on? I thought this was serious. It is serious. As you can see, Sawari-san and Mafuyu-san have accused me of a crime. Crime, huh? Yeah, and I'm innocent, I tell you. Well, here we go.
Nah.
Hoshino-kun, what does Sawari-san think you did? I didn't do anything. She's just upset about her stupid cake. Her cake? Yes, I've been accused of eating the cake she had in the fridge.
Huh?
This is not just any old stupid cake we were talking about. It was from Goto Gateo. How would they say that in Japanese, though? I don't know. It was a special event cake that I waited in line for hours to get. Huh? Is this really happening right now? In that case, why is Mafuyu involved? I'm not. I just happened to drop in on a work-related issue. And you got dragged into this? Mm-hmm. Saudi's pretty worked out. I'm more talking about the Yeah, the gato part. Because I don't think that's a Japanese word. Well, not goto, but the second word. Based on the spelling. I made inquiries and it sounds like Hoshino-kun is really the only one who could have done the deed. That's why Mafuyu is prosecuting the case for me. Prosecuting? Is that how it is? Why is Hoshino being suspected?
Nah.
They're supposed to sound similar for word play? I don't know, that's why, because I didn't know how the second word was pronounced, so... I don't know. But if that's how it's pronounced, then okay, that makes sense. Yes. Okay, I'll bite. Why is Hoshino-kun the most likely suspect? Hoshino-kun was the only one who even knew about the cake. Only because she was bragging about having got it in the first place. How does that make me a suspect? Okay, we need facts. When was the cake seen last? I went home around 8 p.m. last night, and the cake was most certainly in the fridge at the time. I was here for another 2 hours or so after that, but nobody else came in. Then, presuming Hoshino-kun is innocent, it had to have been eaten between 10 p.m. and this morning. Are you sure you locked up the office? Aye. Yes, I'm sure. Jeez. There are no signs of forced entry, so I think that rules out any external parties as the culprit. I see. And who unlocked the office this morning then? Genda-sensei got here before me, but he left as soon as I came in. After that, Mafuyu-san arrived. Saori-san was the last to arrive, and that's when I discovered my cake was gone. Hoshino's testimony. The Saudi fan art is exceptionally thick. But that would mean Genda-sensei is also a suspect. He could have eaten it while he was alone in the office. Yeah. No way, Genda-sensei is a Japanese sweets man. He doesn't go for Western cakes and pastries. That's your justification? Although I guess he wouldn't have much of a motive if it's true. You're up against the wall, Hoshino-kun. Why don't you just come clean? Mafuyu-san, please. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. The longer you hide from your crimes, the heavier your sentence is going to be, Hoshino-kun. Wait. Igiari! Objection. If you ask me, Mafuyu-san is pretty suspicious too. Excuse me? Did you just yell objection for the fun of it? Do you care to tell the court what you mean by that little comment? After Mafuyu-san came in, I left my desk to go to the bathroom, and let's just say I was gone for about 15 minutes. Mafuyu-san could have easily scarfed down the whole cake in that time. Huh? Why would I? This is baseless conjecture. Do you have any evidence to back up your statement? Actually, I do. Huh? Don't think I didn't hear it. When you came in here this morning, your stomach growled. What? You heard that? Yeah. Yes, you skipped breakfast this morning, didn't you? Naturally, you'd be hungry. So you figured you'd just peek in the fridge, and that's when you discovered an exquisite little cake. You couldn't help yourself. You dug right in. Am I wrong? Huh? Yes, you are, as a matter of fact. Besides, a growling stomach is hardly admissible evidence. Mafuyu's stomach sounds. Yagami-san. Talon point was the objection point. Oh, I see. That skirt hides thighs, that watermelon sphere. What? I mean, it is kind of surprising when she dresses up and you see her for the first time and you're like, damn, girl. Yagami-san, you were I am? Please, take my case and defend me. If you don't, Saori-san will glare at me for the rest of my life. Well, if we are talking business, I guess I can take this one. I'm counting on you. Okay, apparently this is really happening, so the first place a good lawyer starts is the crime scene. Wonder if the wrapper is still in the trash. Justice is sweet.
と。これは、
So this is the refrigerator where the crime happened.
Oh.
The ice tray is melted. Or did someone forget to freeze it?
Yeah.
Nah, couldn't be. Nobody's using ice in winter, probably. And I didn't see anyone use it yesterday. Then why did it melt? That's interesting. Because the power went out. Wait. Do they not keep a trash can in there? Oh. For gore. Excuse me guys, I'm looking for a cat. I know, like... I can't see anything. Oh my god, this thing moves so slow when you're in this view. Like, look at... Why is it so slow? You think one of them is screwing me? Probably. Oh, I see him. But yeah, how am I gonna... Maybe here, okay. Oh, look, a cat. I'm seeing that the trash can is empty. It's usually bursting at the seams. We take out the trash every day now on a rotating shift. And who was in charge of it today? Genda-sensei. Huh? Even Genda-sensei pitches in? Well, it's more of a punishment for him. Saori-san made him do it. Genda-sensei is really lazy about sorting his trash, so I kind of blew up at him. I said to him, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? Then he said he'd start pitching in on trash duty. I'm surprised you had the guts to say that to him. Why are you- I don't really find that surprising. It's Saori, she doesn't really seem to pull any punches. She was RGG waifu before that point anyway. Yagami-san, the other trash cans are empty too. It seems Genda-sensei takes trash duty seriously. Noted. Thanks for checking. Well, this cake must have had a wrapper. Is there anywhere else it could have been thrown away? Well, I suppose it could have been washed out with the rest of our containers in the kitchen. Let's have a look. Finding that wrapper is going to blow this case wide open. No wrappers, but it looks like we've got some milk cartons. They've been washed out and neatly compacted. Those are Saori-san's milk cartons. They weren't there last night, so whoever was on cleaning duty must have done it. Saori-san scolds anyone who doesn't tidy up after themselves. But there's 3 of them. She's not drinking that much milk, is she? I kinda doubt it. Maybe she threw them out for some reason.
Yagami-san.
Oh, I see what you mean, Appa. Yeah, no, I've always really liked Saori. Yagami-san, are you finished with the investigation? If so, we should start the hearing.
Eh?
The hearing? Are we really going to trial with this? Of course, Mafuyu. Or should I say, Prosecutor Fuji. Fuji, are you prepared to present your case? Fine, I've been dragged in this far. May as well see it through. Then court is now in session for the defendant. You say, Hoshino. Prosecutor Fuji, your opening statement, please. Well, the prosecution is firmly on the belief that Hoshino-kun is the only viable culprit. And your proof? The defendant is arguing that you yourself could be the culprit. Your Honor, I have a counter-argument to that assertion. Proceed, Prosecutor Fuji. If I had been the one who ate it, something that should be present is missing from the crime scene.
Yagami-kun.
Right, Yagami-kun? You can corroborate this statement, I take it? Me? If Mafuyu really ate the cake, then something that should exist is missing. The proof of that is... the trash can at the scene was empty because its contents were removed this morning. Yes, Genda-sensei was the first one in the office, and that's probably when he took out the trash. Which means if Mafuyu had eaten the cake, she would have had to discard the wrapper afterward. And since we've all confirmed that the trash can is empty... Oh, you have a point. Right, there was no wrapper in the trash can, which means I couldn't have eaten the cake. And we have thoroughly searched every trash can. They are all clean as a whistle. I see. This is pretty conclusive evidence.
Yeah?
Hold it, Saori-san. I can present a counter-argument here. The court will hear the defense's objection. While the wrapper may not be in the trash can, we can't rule out that you didn't hide the evidence. Objection. Predictable, Yagami-kun. I'd like to present to the court some new evidence. New evidence? While you were searching the room, I performed my own investigation, naturally. That's when this document on Saori's desk caught my eye. It's a notice of a planned power outage. But then that means nobody did it. Relevance, prosecutors? It seems there was a blackout last night, scheduled from 11 PM to 9 AM the next morning. I do remember Genda-sensei saying something about that. He warned the whole office not to keep anything in the fridge or it would spoil. Oh, I remember that too, but I had something urgent come up so I left and forgot all about it. Then that means... Precisely, if the cake was left inside the fridge with no power on it, it would have spoiled. Despite being winter, it's been unseasonably warm. Should have bought its shelf-stable note. Oh, Nappa, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night and sleep well. Night-night. And if anyone ate it, they'd known it was spoiled after a single bite. Right. And there's no way anyone would go through with eating the whole thing. But the whole cake has vanished. Someone must have devoured the fresh cake. And there's only one span of time where that's possible. Not this morning after the cake would have spoiled, but last night when it was still fresh. Oh, hey, wait. I'm afraid so, Hoshino-kun. The only one who could have eaten it was the one who closed up. Hoshino-kun, it can only be you. No way! Objection. Excuse me? Does the defense have further arguments? Yes. I think it's too early to pronounce a verdict. There's one more possibility. This better be good. The cake wasn't the only thing that went missing from the fridge, and I have evidence to prove it. You mean the milk? The milk Saori-san put in the fridge has been dumped, washed out, and neatly compacted. In other words, the milk was also removed from the fridge. 3 cartons to be precise. Genda-sensei must have done it during his cleaning duty, an act forced upon him by the victim herself. I'm not following, Yagami. Let's consider what would drive Genda-sensei to do this. Why would he discard 3 milk cartons at once if there was some left? You were right, that's certainly an odd thing to do. Why? There is one particular piece of evidence that points to the logic behind his actions.
Huh?
Okay, that's what I wasn't... See, this happens in Ace Attorney too, where it's like, it could be 2 pieces of evidence, but it's like, I'm not sure which one, so it's like... Power outage? Defense, does this line of reasoning have a point? What would happen to milk left inside a fridge for a whole night without electricity? I believe it would go back. See, that's the thing about Ace Attorney that drives me crazy. Is because technically, in my opinion, both pieces of evidence would have proved the same point because the ice in the freezer was melted, which means that it had to lose power long enough for ice to melt, like, completely. So the milk definitely would have gone bad in that time. But, you know, that's not what we decided. And if Genda-sensei, who had cleaning duty, found milk that had gone bad, he probably would throw it away. Oh. Then it seems the prosecution is beginning to see the light, which means the true culprit that ate Saori-san's cake is the refrigerator. It's Mafui. No one ate the cake. In other words, there is no culprit to blame. What? I can't believe this. You're implying Genda-sensei threw away the spoiled cake. Yeah, that's about the sum of it. Saori said herself that she hurried home last night due to an urgent matter. The outage slipped her mind entirely. Thus, when Genda-sensei found the cake had spoiled, he did his duty and discarded it. So you were saying I kind of jumped to conclusions? Well, well. Where have you been, sir? Wow, quite a crowd in here. What brings you by Yagami and Mafuyu-kun? Welcome back, Genda-sensei. Say, who left that cake and all that milk in the fridge overnight? Didn't I practically beat you guys over the head about the power outage? And on the day I had cleaning duty of all days, it's rude to make people throw away spoiled food, you know? Rip. Critical damage. I believe the words were, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? Damn. Your words, right, Hirosaki-kun? Well, having to deal with all that spoiled food. I understand the meaning all too well now. I'm so sorry. Wooly, hello, how are you? Thank you, Yagami-san. It looks like I'm cleared of suspicion. And I sentenced Saori-san to cleaning duty for 1 month straight, starting tomorrow. There are no words to express my remorse. As my defense attorney, I'd like you to have this, Yagami-san. Thanks. I've gotta say though, I'm pretty shocked. Saori-san stays cool under pressure, but as soon as Wheats got involved... You have no idea how long I'd been looking forward to that cake. No. Poor Saori. I can appreciate that, but as lawyers, we need to keep our heads on the straight at all times. I'll work on that. Case closed, I guess. A pretty turbulent day for the criminal justice system. Kamurocho is pretty tense right now, no thanks to the Matsugane family and the Kyorei clan at each other's throats. Better ask Higashi about it.
Yube, 松金組の人が撃たれたそうですけど。
うん。
八神さんの知ってる人ですか？
いやー、特別面識はなかったよ。あれ？もしかして心配してくれてた？
いえ、別に。
No, I wasn't worried about you, Baka.
よう、八神。羽村の頭と揉めてんだろう。この間の無罪、 蒸し返すなって。
Called me specifically to complain about
頭
you.
からクレームが来たぞ。
ああ、すいません。
いや、それはいいんだがよ。お前大丈夫なのか？
ええ、もう向こうも俺に構ってる場合じゃありませんから。昨べ松金組の人間が撃たれたんです。
はあ、ったくまたしばらく荒れそうだな、カムロ町は。
Can't even talk to Hoshino though. Alright. Oh my god, I'm cold.
どちらまで行かれます？
Alright.
それでは出発いたします。
Charles. Why is his name Charles anyway? Bahamas sounds nice. Nothing but sun, fun, and bikini buns. Oh my god. What did I just read? If the Twisted Trio recruits me, I want to be called Mr. Long Dong. Oh my fucking god. Oh god. What the fuck? I've never read that one before. Long Dong is silver. I like how we just walk in now.
何しに来てんだお前。
お邪魔か？
お邪魔かだ。もし頭に見られたらお前。
ん？
あ、いや、そんなに心配することはないか。もう頭もお前に構ってる場合じゃねえし。
昨べの銃撃事件のせいでか。
You're actually worried about us? Oh, that's
そのすぐ
cute.
後、頭は事務所を出てそれっきりだ。札が来た時にはとっくに雲隠れしてたよ。で、何の用だ？ぼさっと突っ立ってんのは一応客なんだからよ。たく。
Yeah, sit down.
昨べから松金組は大変だね。
ああ、事務所は札でごった返してる。俺もこれ吸い終わったら行くんだけどよ。
何しに？
事務所の守り固めにだ。組の者は全員招集かけられてる。
なるほど。それにしてもなんで協励会は急にやる気になったんだ？今までおとなしくしてたのに。
ふん。今向こうのナンバー2ってのがカムロ町に来てんだよ。関西の方からわざわざな。
ナンバー 2？
協励会の若頭で塩谷聡。バリバリの武闘派でゆくゆくは小馬会長の跡目だ。
じゃあ昨べの銃撃はそいつの指図？
ああ。しかも塩谷が本当に狙ったのは多分羽村の頭だ。
Oh, because he only killed the guy in the white tracksuit.
わかるんだな。こいつは昨べ殺された栗本の写真だがよ。
どぎついな。
両目を撃ち抜かれてる。ただ見せたいのは顔じゃねえ。服装の方だ。
この服がなんだって？
昨日は頭もこんなジャージを着てたよ。栗本とは年も背格好も似ている。頭も気づいたはずだぜ。本当は自分が狙われたってな。
So the Kyore attack was meant for Hamura specifically, not the Tojo clan?
なるほど。それで慌てて雲隠れしたのか。笑っちゃ悪いのかな。
お前、ずいぶん余裕だな。 頭を狙う強霊会にしたらよ、それを無罪にした連中も十分的になる。そうじゃねえか。
じゃあ俺も狙われるの？
いや、お前より新谷ってやつの方が危ねえ。法廷で弁護してたのはあいつだろう。
あ
あ。仇が極道に狙われたらひとったまりもねえぞ。まあ俺が新谷の身内なら一言警告してやるとこだ。
That was actually pretty thoughtful of Higashi. Oh well.
キムさん？
よう優等生やろ。元気だったかい？
お前誰だ？
京浜同盟の
No.
この
No.
前は世話になったね。
Leave me
なんでお
alone.
前が？
八神さん、相手にしちゃダメです。
キムさん？大丈夫？
Oh no. Yeah, I don't have time for this.
お友達が大切ならこいつの店に来い。今すぐにだ。
くっそ、あいつ。
Tani's gonna have to wait. I need to go save Keemstone.
どっちかまで行かれん。それでは。
I was thinking the vampire interview might have a convenient teleport down to this fight. Hmm.
Kimさん。
八神さん、すみません。
相変わらずムカつく顔だな、優等生やろ。
そっちはそっちで相変わらずの間抜け面だな。
なんてとこら。
おお、そいつが八神さんか。八神さん、噂は聞いてる。あんたえらい喧嘩が強いらしいな。
そりゃどうも。
俺はホンダ、京浜同盟のホンダレンジだ。よろしく頼むぜ。
ホンダ、お前も一緒にこいつを締めるぜ。
一緒に
行くぞ、てめえら。ホンダてめえ、しまよったか。
おいしい喧嘩だ。大勢でボコるなんざもったいねえったらありゃしねえ。邪魔するってならお前らも容赦しねえぞ。
おい、何なんだよお前。
あんた、俺と喧嘩しろ。
は？
俺はあんたみたいな猛者とやり合うためにこの組織に入ったんだ。だから今すぐ俺と喧嘩しろ。
俺暇じゃねえんだけど。
I don't have time for this.
八神さんよ、この世に喧嘩より優先するもんなんてね、違うか？
はあ。
さあ、おしゃべりはおしまいだ。存分に楽しもうぜ。
Hold on, sir. You unlocked a new skill. Yay. I bought this earlier, I guess I forgot. I guess I looked at it and it kept going. Can you even grab him? Probably not. Oh, you can! Wait, what? I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting to be able to grab him. Alright, I'm leaving. Bye. Probably breaks grabs after half health. What do I think of Flux Fisher? I don't think I used it in this game.
こっちはつまらねえ喧嘩に付き合わされてうんざりだよ。
Is it pretty much the same as in Lost Judgment, or is this one different? This isn't it in that game too? Am I drunk?
今日はここまでだ。
何？
通行人が札に通報してやがった。そろそろやってくる頃合いだろう。行け。
喧嘩より優先するもんなんてなかったんじゃないのか？
あんたが捕まっちまったんじゃ喧嘩を楽しめねえからな。
Really strong if you have the timing.
八神さん、逃げましょう。早く。
あ、あ。
おい、今日は楽しかったぜ。またやろうな、八神さんよ。
Yeah, when... Because I played all the games like really close back to back, basically.
大丈夫です。
キムさん、さっきのやつ、あれ何なの？
So when I played this game, I was still really new to Yakuza. So I was not very good at fighting at all.
そんなのがいんの？
はい。京浜同盟の中でも特に目立っている4人がそう呼ばれているそうです。葛西、本田、そして榊場、古賀。彼らはそれぞれ派閥を持っていて多くの部下を従えているそうです。
つまりあんなのがあと2人もいるってわけか。
その中でも古賀派は同盟の中でも最大の派閥と聞きます。武器の密売でたくさんお金を稼いでいるらしいです。だからヤクザも彼らには手が出せない。
古賀か。そいつまで出てきたらちょっと厄介だな。
すみません、私のせいで。八神さん、あいつらの中で
Yeah, you're right. You
ま
should
すま
feel
す
bad.
有名になってしまったと思います。
まあいいさ。
八神さん、気をつけてください。
ああ、キムさんもね。
But that's over now for Shintani. Threat level. Kim, please. Hurt that guy. He's fine, surely. Well, I was going to talk to him, but then they were gonna fight me. Don't you get smart with me. How about showing us some respect, huh? Respect? For swindling me out of my money? I'll respect you when you pay back what you owe. Wouldn't that be more fair? You think the Keihin gang's just gonna bend over backwards and pay you out the ass, huh? Again with these Keihin gang lunatics. They just cause problems wherever they go, don't they? I can't just let this go. Time for me to step in. Hey. Oh, you're... What are you doing here?
Ah.
You not only refuse to pay your debt, but you even assault your lender? Didn't know you punks could stoop so low. Oh, are you feeling sorry for the guy? Then why don't I punish you in his place? Look, I broke my spine because of you. Dude. Are you alright? Thanks to you, yeah. I take it you were familiar with those punks? You could say that. For one reason or another, they seem to have a grudge against me. Damn, well that doesn't sound very pleasant. See, I knew you could pay up. I'll be taking back my money now. Hope you choke on it, you bastard. Now that that's settled, looks like we haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I guess not. I'm Takayuki Yagami, and I work as a detective here in Kamurocho. A detective, you say? Interesting. I'm Kazafumi Kamaguchi, and I run turtle financing on the 3rd floor of this building. In other words, I'm a debt collector. And you were trying to collect from the Keihin gang of all people? Oh. Yeah, I should have known they never planned on paying me back. This isn't the first time they've attacked me either. Low-life bastards. They think they can do whatever the hell they want. Unforgivable. When it comes to being a nuisance, they're right up there with the Yakuza. I should let you know though, those goons weren't the only ones I lent money to. I actually ended up financing a couple of their leaders too. Leaders? Such as Kenta Kasai and Benji Honda. They owe me 800,000 yen each. Wait, you lent money to them? Man, you really need to be more careful who you trust. Yagami-san. Yeah, no kidding. Say, Yagami-san. You were good at tracking people down, yes? Being that you're a detective and all. Right. Well, that is one part of the job. And from what I've seen, you can handle yourself in a scuffle to boot. Did you track down those 2 imbeciles for me and get my money back? Huh? You really want me to do it? Yeah, I'll pay you for it, of course. I'm always running into them one way or another. Alright, I think I can accept your case. Great, you'd be doing me quite a favor. This is the Keihin gang we were talking about. Even when I ignore them, they butt into my life. Guess I'll just have to drag them over to Kamaguchi-san whenever I see their ugly mugs. Oh, would you look at the time? I'd better be getting back to the office. See ya. Keihin gang leaders. When the threat level is on screen, not only will there be a crazy amount of Keihin gang members wandering around town, but the Keihin gang leaders will also show up somewhere in town. In order to reduce the threat level, you must either defeat those leaders or wait for some time to pass. If you do manage to defeat the leaders, you'll receive a reward for some very grateful locals. Or they just blow up your phone. Beep. Hello. Oh, is Shintani-sensei not here? Beats me. What do you need him for? Just wanted to ask him about something. I'll try back later. Hold on a sec.
Yagami.
You plan on twiddling your thumbs until Shintani comes back? Are you bored? Well, I can't say I'm busy. Good, then I've got the perfect job for you. Of course you do. I have a client who needs a bodyguard and I want you to fill the post. Yagami. Bodyguard? What kind of client are you? What kind of clients are you taking these days? Oh, it's just a messy custody battle that's going to court. I'm representing the mother. Her name's Asuza Otaki and her daughter is Karin. They're set to appear in domestic affairs court today and I'd like you to protect them until they get there. Who do they need protection from? Apparently the father was a Yakuza until very recently. The way she tells it, she got into a huge fight with him and had to flee with her daughter. So you were giving her a bodyguard just because he's ex-Yakuza? Isn't that kind of overreaction? This poor woman doesn't seem to think so. She said her husband would do anything to get his daughter back. Her husband's name is Jin Otaki. It might not even come to it, but can you protect them from him if it does?
Hey.
Alright, seems pretty clear. Who knows when Shintani Sensei will be back anyway, so I guess I'll help. Sorry, I'll pay you. By the way, ever heard of June Oikawa? I can't even read, the lawyer. Oikawa? No, I don't think I have. He's representing the father, but he's formerly one of mine. Huh? He worked here? Yeah, he was gone before you started. One of those elite types who passed the bar really early in life. But he wanted to win his cases by any means necessary, even bribery or blackmail. Yeah? I'm surprised I haven't heard of him then. He was good, had some real potential. That's why I came down hard on him about changing his ways, but he didn't give a damn. In the end, I had no choice. I fired him. I thought maybe that would be the wake-up call he needed. But all it did was give him a chip on his shoulder. I swear, the man only lives to beat me now. Out of revenge for firing him or something? Yeah, but living for revenge just makes you sloppy. He'll probably never learn. The circle of law, oh my god. Anyway, do you know where this mother and her daughter are now? They were here not too long ago. Actually, she said they had some shopping to do and I couldn't stop her. For being her legal counsel, she doesn't seem to want to take my advice. Sounds like a lovely family. Any idea where they might have gone? She said something about getting some clothes to make themselves presentable in court. So somewhere with clothes, huh? Alright, I'll go find her. It moves us on. But isn't La Marche kind of expensive place for... Oh yeah, the smile burger. Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。
The Millennium Tower Burger. Can't tell what's on top of the cheese. It almost looks like just tomato sauce. I want a shake. Thank you very much. Oh, hey you, over there. I don't mean to startle you, but could you show me your smile? Huh? Why? Well, we've decided to host an event for... an event that fosters friendship between Smileburger and the local community. Allow me to explain. First, each of our guests can take a smile snapshot with one of our smile staff members. Then we'll post that snapshot up on our official smile site. And finally, our other customers can go online to vote on who has the winning grin. Simple enough.
Eh?
Wait, you're going to be uploading our pictures online? Yes. And to compensate for this blatant breach of privacy, the winner gets first dibs at trying our secret menu. You'll still have to pay for the food, though. So after forcing us to smile and uploading our pictures online, you still want to take our money? Sir, could you maybe turn that frown upside down? Why not give us a smile instead? Man, all I wanted was a burger. How do I get out of this? Come on, don't be like that. How about taking a picture with yours truly? The name's Hanai Ida, by the way. Alright, fine. I'm a sucker for a secret menu. Great, then let's get started. We're gonna take this one right out front. And let's see that handsome smile. I know, maybe try laughing? The maybe try laughing makes me... That's so fucking funny. That's basically how Ross is like this. If you tell Ross to smile, it's so fucking awkward. The only way to get him to actually smile is to make him laugh. But like, if you need to take a picture of him, maybe you just make him laugh if you want him to smile. What if I want to frown, Angie? Hey Neon, how are you? Well, it wasn't terrible. I watched a lot of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. today and watched Avengers Age of Ultron for the first time today. Nice. I'm afraid your smile still needs a little work, sir. Are you not naturally a happy person? He has a rough line of work, ma'am, okay? Hey, you asked me for my best smile and then you come for my life like that? How dramatic. No frowning, please. Just keep that grin on your chin and look forward to the result. Right, we're going down. You thought you heard people say Avengers Age of Ultron was good? You're not sure what majority says? Is the wife I'm supposed to be protecting here? Oh, that must be her. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Asuza Otaki? I am. Who are you? I'm Yagami. Genda-sensei asked me to look after you today. Oh, Yagami-san? Yes, Genda-sensei did mention you. Well, nice to meet you. Is your daughter around? Karin? You didn't see her?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Really? She was here just a second ago. I got so focused on the clothes I didn't realize. Is she lost? That's not good. She's an easy target for the husband if she's alone. What should I do? I'll go look for her. Stay here in case she comes back. Okay. Maybe someone around here saw something. I should ask around. Whee. It's solidly at the bottom of the 4 Avengers movies so far, you'd say? Excuse me, have you seen this child? I can't seem to find her. Oh, I think I saw her earlier. You did? Yeah, she was strolling towards Nakamichi Street. Toward Nakamichi Street, thank you. You're still trying to platinum Death Stranding? Oh, I see. Yep. Tokyo Game Show is soon, TM. Oh wait, I'm going this way. I think I got my all messed up. That's fine. Well, there's the summit on the, was it the 20th? Is that the summit? I don't remember. Her, she looks like Karin-chan in this photo. You were Karin Otaki, aren't you? Who are you, mister? My name is Yagami. Genda sensei hired me to look after you and your mother. And she lost track of you. So, mom suddenly cares about me? I'm big enough to do what I want, so leave me alone. I can't do that. If mom and dad want to get divorced, fine. I wish I could just go live by myself. Is she really that nonchalant about the divorce? Karin? What are you doing here? Oh, Daddy, I was looking for you. You were? You sure you should be doing that? Your mother would be pretty upset if she found out. I don't care. For a former Yakuza who'd do anything to get his daughter back, he doesn't seem too desperate. Dad, I wanted to give you something. Karin, stop. What do you think you're doing, wandering off like that? Huh? I told you I was going for a walk, and you said okay. Well, I must have not heard you right. Come on, Azusa. Azusa, you really want to go through with taking full custody of Karin in this divorce? I couldn't be more serious. Karin would never reach her full potential with you around. I'm going to raise her right. Like you have any right to say that. I'm her father and I... Come on, Karin, we need to get back to Genda Sensei. I told you, get a divorce for all I care. Questionable writing. Ultron wasn't what you'd hoped it'd be, but at least the movie had its fun moments. I'm gonna watch her first impressions, of course. You mean for the summit? What do you think you're doing, young lady? I said let's go. Hecky, hello, how are you? How's it going? You're also hyped up. Also the hyped up villains comment related to Marvel. He sure as hell doesn't hold anything back. How are you doing, Techie? I'll take you through for 18 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Karin-chan threw something away, didn't she? A ticket to a circus? Was this what she was trying to give to her father? I'm going to hold on to this for her until she's calmed down. They're going back to the office, I think. I better get after them. Torn envelope and ticket. Life has been pretty busy, but really good. Nice. I'm about the same. Yeah, I'm doing good. We have a long weekend. Oh, I broke my own sign this one. That guy's name is Oh No. Oh No. No.
しばらく寝とけって。
But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for this summit, but I'm also kind of nervous. I have no idea what. Because what all we have is like Yakuza Wars. Maybe I should. I'm trying to read what this man's name. Then it went away. Smash. Did something about karaoke. Glad you're good, Mr. Shu. Aw. Well, I'm happy to see you. But yeah, for me, other than work, I pretty much, if I haven't been working or streaming, then I've been working on my 2.0 VTuber, which is very close to done. I just need to finish physics on her hair. Oh. It's kind of funny because like the physics, doing physics for models is fun, but like making the deformers and like making all the stuff so you can do the physics is kind of boring. Funny thing, Yakuza got mentioned in Daredevil. Huh? You aren't you Karin-chan's father? Why are you here? Oh, this dude. Well, the Yakuza series, jokes aside, it's understandable. And then I finally painted my office and moved in here like I don't think it's been 2 weeks yet. It's getting close though. Now I just have to keep my cat from destroying my couch. Mafias get brought up all the time in those movies and shows. Yeah, I'm just wondering what kind of game they're trying to make. It kind of feels like it'll be, I'm assuming, a spin-off, but... This place hasn't changed at all. Still in desperate need of a cleaning crew. Oikawa, what the hell do you want? Oikawa, that's the father's attorney, if I recall, and Genda-sensei's former apprentice. No need to be prickly, Genda-sensei. I'm only here to put an offer on the table.
Nani?
An offer? Settlement. Don't you think these two are capable of an amicable custody decision outside the courts? Of course, that would be to everyone's benefit, but... Huh? Hey, I have no intention of handing my daughter over to him. Oh, really? Perhaps you'll reconsider after you see this. And this. How did you get these photos, Oikawa? My client suspected his wife might be cheating on him and hired a private investigator. Cheating? That guy was just a salesman. It's nothing lurid. He offered to buy me a drink and I accepted. It was completely innocent. I'm afraid lies don't hold much weight in court, ma'am. Here's a slightly more decisive photo. What's going on, Otaki-san? What is this? I don't know anything about this. I went home after a few drinks, I swear. I'm afraid the photo is a clear contradiction of that, ma'am. Is your memory foggy? According to the PI, you were rather drunk. That's... Damn, I admit I wasn't expecting pictures like this to turn out. No, this is a setup. It has to be. A setup? It couldn't be a coincidence that this man appeared right before my trial, and I'm sure his contact info is bogus too. Besides, I can hold my liquor just fine, and I found it strange that I felt so drunk that night. I can only imagine that I was drugged. This is some kind of elaborate trap. That's a typical scheme to pull on a guy, but I suppose it would work on a woman too. Would Oikawa stoop this low? Again, it's just an option on the table that you may want to consider before we go to trial. With evidence like this, I have my doubts your client would win the custody battle. And if we can prove infidelity, we could even end up asking for damages. What are you getting at? Spit it out. My client is not heartless, Genda-sensei. Give him full custody and there won't be any damages to pay. You were as dirty as you've always been, Oikawa. I'm going to guess the salesman was your plan? Just give my client custody. All she needs to do is sign the newest draft of the divorce papers. Don't you understand, Genda-sensei? You've already lost. Checkmate. Lost? Trials aren't conducted by pieces on a board, Oikawa. So says the king about to be toppled. What's the point of a battle if you aren't out to win? Please, Genda-sensei, I didn't do this. You believe me, don't you? I want to, but... if this was a setup, maybe I could trace it back to some evidence. Seems like it's worth putting in the time. I'm stepping out for a bit, Genda-sensei. Don't let anyone sign any papers just yet. Yagami. Alright. I should start with Love Hotel and this woman claims she never went to. It's probably in the hotel district and I can use the photo as reference. You're about to watch Daredevil Season 2? Daredevil could make for a good Judgment League. Don't watch much shows. This is the Love Hotel where the picture was supposedly taken. Can I help you, sir? Are you here alone? Oh yeah, you work here? Yeah, I'm the receptionist. Oh, I see. You were the contact, right? Contact? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll delete the footage. I think you must have the wrong guy. I'm Yagami from Yagami Detective Agency. You're a detective? Yeah, I'm on a case right now, and I'd like to ask a few questions if I could. Damn it, forget I said anything. I gotta hurry. Hey, old geezer. Oh, there you are. You were late. Wait, this guy. It's him. The man in the picture. What do you mean you haven't deleted the security footage yet? I already paid you. You said you would delete it if I gave you the money. Sorry, but my pockets seem to have holes in them. Better make it double. Don't fuck with me, old man. You delete that shit right now or I'll fucking kill you. Ah, hey. You know Azusa Otaki, don't you? Who the hell are you? Just tell me if you were really here with Azusa Otaki. Is this business about the security footage related to, by any chance? Who could say? You can. Judging by the way you're panicking, I'd say the footage has some incriminating evidence on you. Oikawa told me to make sure it got deleted, but the deal with this old man started falling through. Oikawa, oh yeah. Oikawa told you to make sure it got deleted, but the deal with this old man started falling through. I read really good. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh my god, the scroll broke on the chat. There we go. Hi Dante, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. How was your stream?
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, you're playing Shin Megami Tensei? Destroyed inside? Uh-oh. You were beating a lot of bosses near the end of the game and then ran into Shiva. Ah, oof. That's... I understand. Hey, Legmaster. Freaking Monster is level 96. I was 80. That's illegal, yeah. That's rough. But hi, everyone. Hello, Isora. But yeah, hello. For those who don't know me, I am Panda. I play lots of Yakuza games. I speedrun Yakuza games sometimes. Yeah, that's about it. I like spooky games too. Sometimes we play spooky games. Every once in a while. How's Judge Eyes going? It's good. I haven't, this is my first time playing this game since basically its release. I played it on release and then I did the platinum and then I haven't touched it since then. Yes, on PS4. That's right. With good old Puyo. But yeah, this is actually the PC version. I bought it like last year or something and I never even played it. You feel that? You started the PS5 copy to see how it was like and then you never touch it again? Ah, okay. Did you play on PS4 as well? Like originally? Yeah, for me, the color changes for the PS5 version were like really throwing me off. It was eye candy going into PS5. Nice. Yeah, most games look really nice on the PS5. Yagami was really orange in the PS4. I think it worked though for like the I don't know, gritty crime drama filter TM. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for the read. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I really like this game. This is one of my favorite Yakuza-verse games. Definitely my favorite Judgment game. Definitely like it a lot more than Lost Judgment. It's all a matter of perspective. This feels more in line with Lost Judgment. Really? Yeah, I wasn't really... I enjoyed playing Lost Judgment, but overall I didn't like it as much as this game. Like, the combat was nicer, but like, I don't know, the story was kind of... Well, it was certainly something. Definitely top 3 Judgment game. I think I was just, like, the story was just, like, okay for me, but then when I got to the end, I was just like, yeah, no, this ain't it, fam. Alright, if anyone hasn't played Lost Judgment and you want to play Lost Judgment and you don't want to be spoiled, I would stop listening now. That is the warning. My gripe though with Lost Judgment is really just... I felt like RGG just didn't know what they were trying to say in the end. Like, it got really wishy-washy. Like, I agree, I like Sawa-sensei, but the thing where it got, like, kinda, like, wacky is, like... I don't know, for me, like, like, there was, like, the whole battle back and forth with, like, Kuwana and Yagami about, like, Kuwana's like, well, I'm justified in murdering people because, yeah, because no one else is gonna give justice, so meh. And then Yagami's like, no. And then after the final battle, like in the end, suddenly Kaito's just like, well, I don't know. I kind of understand him. I'm like, so you think murder's okay, Kaito? What the fuck? So, I don't know, it felt very unsatisfying to me. Because it was just kind of like, murder's okay when, we don't know. Well, yeah, I guess it was the Lost Judgment, but I don't feel like... It didn't feel very compelling to me, I guess. Because it just felt like... they just said a bunch of things and that was it. I don't know. Like... Hey, Mad Cat. I mean, I don't know, but that's the thing, is like, to me, it wasn't really... I guess, like, I didn't feel that way. I didn't feel like it was a gray area because, I mean, I don't know, guys, like, feel like... feel like murder is wrong. I mean, like, some of the other things in the game, yes, sure, but I definitely don't think Kuwana is justified in any means at all. So that kind of threw me through a loop when Kaito said that, and I'm just like... okay, Kaito. Like, it was just kind of a, like, for me it was kind of a, like, okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed moment. I don't know. If you want to make a who can say who's right thing like that work, but you need a much better villain and a much better source of disagreement. Kaito sure changed his tune when Mikiko was thought to be whacking guys. Yeah, no, actually, Val, that's a really good point. That was kind of double standards, no? Was it because she was a woman? Kaito, I'm gonna fight you. She was his the woman that he loved, and she was pure and innocent, and she could not do evil thing, no. There's good points to be made about people being hypocritical about violence or whatever, but you need to actually, you know, make them. Yeah, I think... I just feel like when, like, the game ended, I was just like... Well, okay then. You like Lost Judgment, but you feel like they dropped the ball. I personally liked Kuwana as the rival to Yagami in both design and the whole arc and all. Given how Yagami's parents were killed, as we saw explained a couple hours ago, I think Yagami should have a very coherent stance against vigilante murder. Yeah, but that's the thing, is I feel like he was, right? I feel like the whole game in Lost Judgment... okay, in a way, if you look at it, I feel like in the whole game, he was very against it. But everyone around him was, like, kind of okay with it, which was kind of... which is what made it batshit crazy. It was almost like fucking Yagami was being gaslit the whole time. Because, yeah, I guess, like, the whole point was for him to question... to make him question his, judgment, I guess. But, I don't know. I feel like Yagami has always been very, like, firm in his convictions, so it was just... it just felt weird coming from everybody else. At the very least, he spent the whole game with Yagami to build it up versus the one in this game. Yagami needs found judgment. Is this a Yakuza game? Is this a Yakuza? Like, this guy here? No, he's just a dude. Unless you meant if this is a Yakuza game, then it's not technically a Yakuza game, but it's in the same universe. So they have some things that overlap, but mostly unrelated. Good point. You think it was an attempt to make Kuwana more of a great character, but they fucked up. You don't think you can classify killing of Yagami's parents as vigilante murder? You mean the game? Yeah. It's in the same... takes place in the same, like, universe, but they're not, like, directly related. Like, story-wise, they're contained from each other. God knows if Yagami's actor would be allowed in the third game, yeah. You like Judgment story over Lost Judgment, but you enjoyed Lost Judgment combat more. I think a problem with Lost Judgment's narrative is a lot of Yagami's motivation, in your opinion, is driven by his past experiences of his parents being murdered, but Lost Judgment didn't reiterate his backstory at all. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good point, which is interesting. Like, Sawa's murder and the way he discovered it actually parallels his parents' murder. Yeah. Yeah. And I feel like a lot of characters just were underutilized. Like I thought the idea of Soma was interesting. Like, I liked his character, but I feel like they just, I don't know. Sometimes he kind of just felt like he was there. And like, I liked Akutsu, but same thing. He kind of just, well, he kind of was there and then he was dead. So then I was like, okay, never mind. I think the thing, I don't know what it was. Maybe I'd feel differently if I played the game again. I guess I played it twice, 3 times? I don't remember how many times I played it, but like, I didn't really care for Kuwana at all. Kind of just tools for a kind of shoehorned conspiracy. It wouldn't be an RGG series if we didn't have one thing from each game. Post Nagoshi era is always gonna worry me though. Yeah, that's fair. We had judgments, plot / character writing, plus lost judgments, pacing, presentation, plus gameplay, side content. You'd have the best game ever. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it was about Kuwana, actually. I just didn't really like him from the get-go. Like, the moment he appeared on the screen, I just was like, whoa. And it's not even... Because my first thought, that's why I got quiet. I was sitting here thinking about it. My first thought was, oh, maybe I just didn't like Kuwana because he was an asshole, but I mean, what, Watanabe is an asshole, the detective guy, but I liked him, so that's not it. I don't know, and there was also like a weird thing going on, like the whole game, with fucking Yagami and Kaito, and then like it got even weirder when Kuwana was introduced, because it was like, well, I'm gonna hang with my new friend Kuwana, and I'm like, oh, okay. So that's why sometimes I say, that's why I was saying that it kind of feels like Yagami was being gaslit, because like everyone was just like, it kind of felt like everyone was distanced from Yagami, and then like this new guy comes in and they're like, well, we're gonna go hang out with him, and then Yagami's like, is this for fucking real right now? I don't know, it was just weird to me. Yeah, because Kaito seemed to be upset about how, like, how Yagami went to the school alone and stuff, and like he was being excluded, and he was just like, yeah, well, whatever, I'll be sitting here. Which I can get that, like, I understand that. Kaito was very excluded in that way. But then if we ignore all of that, right? I just think the game is just strange if you just look at it from the perspective of like, so there's a school, the game is about bullying, but then they couldn't figure out what they wanted to say because it was like they were saying that bullying is bad and you shouldn't bully, but then like I guess maybe it's okay if you murder a bully, I guess so. And then like, I don't know, it was just weird. I don't know. I don't necessarily mind like things that are open-ended, but it felt almost like everything was open-ended. Everything was just like, you decide. It was like choose your own adventure, I don't know. If you novelize the school stories, you'd have Yagami send Kaito to do the boxing stuff so he'd have something to do. My controller's like, well, whatever, I'm going to bed. They were too cowardly to actually take a stance on how Japan's culture causes bullying instead of opting to say, well, it's just human nature. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I just pulled the stick off my controller. But yeah, yeah, I guess that's kind of how it felt. It's just like, it kind of it was like they were just like stumbling over themselves the whole time, and then suddenly you get to the end and you're just like, just fucking say it. What do you mean? Say what you mean. And they're just like, nah, I'm good. And then the game ends. I will say, at least, while I was unsatisfied by Lost Judgment's ending, it wasn't anywhere near the level of Infinite Wealth. That was actually really fucking, that shocked the shit out of me. I was not ready for the lack of feelings that I felt, which was a first for me. Cause I only watched the like one trailer, and after that, like, I didn't watch anything else. But I assumed based on that I was like, alright, this game is gonna fucking end me. And then I felt like I was waiting for it like the entire game, and then the game ended and I was like, oh. No. Okay. That about the sum of things? Shut up. If you're gonna get in my way, I'll kill you. Like, I feel like it's weird because Infinite Wealth, the game's so packed and yeah, missing so much. Yeah, because like, it's funny because I feel like Gaiden was way more satisfying of an ending, right? That feeling when your spin-off game is more satisfying than your mainline game. Help.
Nah.
Hey, you said you hadn't deleted the footage yet, right? That's right. I figured it would be worth a nice chunk of change, and I was right. Fine, let me buy it off you then. Huh? You mean it? How much you offering? Depends on the content. If what I need is on there, I'll pay you the full 100k. Oh, then we have a deal. Let me get it for you. You can take the way Kiryu's story plays mostly. You at least appreciate the journey. Well, that's the thing, is that I feel like, I don't know, that 8 just makes me feel depressed when I think about Ichiban, because oh my god, he fucking got the short end of the stick. They fucked him so hard. Like, they were just like, Ichiban? Who's that? Like, his side of the story just sucks so bad. Kiryu's part was, like, the really good part. Because, like, I don't know, like... The end for Ichi just kind of felt like... nothing. Yeah, an Infinite Wealth should be Ichiban's story, but it feels more of Kiryu's story. Yeah, and that's why I'm concerned, like, with everything, because it's like, they just won't let this man go. And I feel like Yakuza 7 proved that Ichi can be a protagonist. So then just let him fucking be the protagonist, right? That was one of your biggest issues of having Kiryu back. And I'm not saying he couldn't have been involved, but... I almost feel like their roles should have been switched in a way. Like, it feels like... I'm not saying in the current story of Infinite Wealth. I'm just saying that I think Ichiban should have had the grand finale. Like, that makes more sense to me, but... Not to mention... I don't know. Wait. Because we're in the... Or maybe not. I don't know. Dead Souls 2 with Ichiban? Yeah, I think that would be fine. Kind of wish they did a bucket list in Gaiden and kept Infinite Wealth fully on Ichi's so that the writing didn't get split. Yeah. And that's the thing, though. Is they've already proven before that they can do that, right? Because look at Zero. I felt like Zero was really well done. They did a very good job at weaving Majima and Kiryu's stories together. So they could have done it. Because in my opinion, I felt like both of their finales were good in Zero. I finished Zero... Okay. Sort of. Okay. That's a me thing. Anyway, I finished Zero mostly satisfied. The thing that I was unsatisfied about was very minor and not really part of the series, and that doesn't matter. I'm just a baby, so that... whatever. But yeah, so they could have done it. Like, wait, hold on. Did Yokoyama not write Zero? Huh? Not to mention, I feel like we talked about that a little bit too. Like, there was a few parts... There was quite a few parts in Infinite Wealth where it felt like there was, like... It felt... There was a few parts in Infinite Wealth where it felt like you could distinctly tell that there was two different writing teams and they didn't communicate, is what it felt like. Which I can totally believe based on my own work. Anyway. Like, yeah, Kiryu had a cool finale and some moments to help set up for Nishi. Majima was still spotlight. He wrote or co-wrote every game in the series, except for a couple of the spin-offs. It's a March shit. Yakuza 5. But Majima's side tugged the heartstrings more. Yeah, and I can get that. So I guess that's the thing. I I initially wasn't worried when they revealed that there was going to be dual protagonists because of Zero. I was thinking that, oh, they've done this before, they can figure it out. Well... I'd wager they got caught up in the scope of it because it would seem like the game's scripts are in flux. Yeah. And I guess that's another thing too, is like, as much as I like side content, I would have been more okay sacrificing some of the side content in 8 to have more focus put on like the story. Because I'm assuming that that takes away from their main development of the game if they're like too worried about too many side things. Like it takes their attention away from it, but you were worried from the moment they revealed Kiryu would be in it. That's fair. Let's not forget how Jungi got thrown in there because he was bored. Poor Han. You can focus on specifics, but the entire idea of 8 is a complete non-starter. You mean that? Are we talking about basically just the idea of? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I follow you. Yeah, and that's another thing that makes me worried of like, are they just putting Ichiban and his crew out to pasture? Like, is that what's happening? Are they just retconning and being like, actually, we're not done with Kiryu, so I guess fuck these guys. I don't know. The coast is clear. We're fine. I want to see about 10 minutes of footage from 8:27 p.m. You have that? Yeah, it's all here. Hmm? Nanda. Wait, the is our Playboy. The is our Playboy from earlier. But what I need is some clarity on the woman with him.
Hmm? Ayashi. Eh?
Ah, that woman he's with isn't Azusa-san. And the timestamps line up, so how does a shot taken at the same time seem to have two different women? Was the photo digitally altered? If the woman wore the same clothes, they just need to swap out her face. Yeah, this is pretty clear proof that Oikawa is using dirty evidence. Bonk. Why did he wait so long to punch him? He just like sat there and watched him beat the shit out of the laptop and then was like, oh, maybe I should stop him. It was really loud. Damn it, I think the hard drive is toast. That's what you get for fucking with me, old man. I think the camera's bugged out. Wouldn't surprise me. Good old Dragon Engine. There are no copies, right? If I find out you copied this, I really will kill you. No, that was the only copy. Ha, looks like I win. That tape will never see the light of day. God. He could have disarmed him easily. New speedrun strat discovered. Wait, oh my god, give me the thing. Kiryu on Yakuza 15 will be a robot. That's the thing, who knows? The Yakuza 8 did not advance any character in anything, so the next game starts from square one again. Honestly, I feel like they made some characters go backwards, like Sachan, for example. I don't know. I'm still really confused by it. I love Sachan. I loved her in 7. And then what the fuck happened in... I don't know. Her in 8 was kind of a... I guess that's a thing. He's running to the car. Damn you, Oikawa. Yeah, Saiko was great in 7. What were they thinking with 8? Yeah, I don't know. Writing women is scary. For RGG, I feel like. They're like, oh no, we have to write a story with a whammon in it? Oh no. Government mandated love interest type writing. Yagami, anything to report? The photo of your client is... The photo of your client going into the hotel with that man, it was fabricated. What? Oikawa, you... I won't take these baseless accusations lying down. Do you have any proof? No, the PC it was on got destroyed. Someone went to some pretty extreme measures to eliminate it. Then this isn't even worth discussing. Oikawa, did you bring this photo here in advance of the trial because you were afraid it could be proven false? Huh, please, listen to yourself. Paired with your client's hazy memory, this photo is both valid and decisive. And no judge in his right mind would take your client's side with photo evidence like this in my hands. So, Otaki-san, what will it be? Pay for damages as well as let this photo drag you through the mud in court? Otaki-san, please, you need to consider this carefully. There's no way I can win, right? If I'm going to get hit with damages and become a tabloid laughingstock, I'd rather just sign the paperwork now. Ma'am, let's not be rash. We should at least discuss your options first. Enough, Genda-sensei. I've had enough. In the end, you couldn't help me. Huh? I've already made up my mind. Ah, and now my client will have full custody. Looks like I win, Genda-sensei. I've finally beaten you. Put whatever you want on the stupid paper. I'm gonna move out on my own. You two can fight all you want. Karin, you'll do no such thing. Don't you want to live with your father?
Yagami.
You think they've even considered the daughter's feelings in this? No. Huh? If she ran out with the kid, what I'm saying is, do you think they've even discussed her wishes before hiring lawyers? Well, she's old enough for her opinion to matter. Actually, I think I know exactly how she feels. Really? After Oikawa busted in, I didn't have any time to bring this up, but I have evidence that I think points to what Karin wants. Alright, hold on a second. Wanted to look at the... Wait, the one guy just disappeared. Wait, he disappeared and then reappeared? What happens when the game doesn't switch? Yeah, I've had that happen in runs in Kiwami 2. Like, I've had the scene on the highway where you're fighting Man in Black, and it's like super zoomed out, and you're like really far away, and you can see when like all the random explosions like happen, and it just looks so funny because like the way they come in, because they just happen, because like you wouldn't see it from the camera angle that you view normally. It looks so funny. It's gross. You disliked 7 so much that 8 was an improvement in every way for you, including writing. Any issues you had with 8 were issues you had with Ichiban Saga already? Oh really? Why did you not like 7? What is that, Yagami? Karin-chan wanted her father to have this, but she ended up tearing it up instead.
Nani?
Wait, she was trying to give this to him? Yes, and I would bet this is a representation of how she really feels. Tickets? To the circus? 3 of them. The number is significant, I think. I see. Thanks, Yagami. I think there may be an amicable solution to this after all. Amicable, huh? Karin-chan, is there something you want to say to your parents? I don't know. I understand you were trying to give this to your father. Oh. There are 3 tickets here. This is what you really want, isn't it? Karin, what are you getting at? I think I see. Yeah. I wanted the 3 of us to go to the circus again. Again? Don't you remember the last time we went? You guys were so mean to each other before. But after we got back from the circus, you were fine. You were smiling and laughing. I thought maybe if we went to the circus together again, it might work the same way. If that was the case, why did you tear up the tickets, Karin-chan? That's... You were holding back, aren't you?
No.
Karin-chan, they're the only parents you'll ever have. If you have something important to say, don't swallow it. Get it off your chest, young lady. Say what you were feeling. How I really feel? Yes, there's no time like the present. If you don't, you'll come to regret it eventually. Enough of this. We are past the point of reconciliation, I'd say. You were right, mister. I have been holding something in. But what's the point? Even if I told you guys, you wouldn't listen because you just want to get divorced. Karin, no, we'll listen. I don't want to live by myself. I want the 3 of us to live together. What's so hard about that? I don't want us to be apart. Karin. Knowing how your daughter feels, are you really past the point of reconciliation? Have the 2 of you even discussed the matter since Azusa and Karin left? I imagine you haven't. It's true, we haven't. Well, might I suggest you start there, and if you don't want to file for divorce, I'll be here. We do need to consider our daughter in this. We've been rash. Yeah, as parents, we owe that to her. That's that then. Looks like you're dismissed, Oikawa. Hold on, Genda-sensei. You can't just abandon the fight. I won't accept that. If there's no case, you don't get paid either, you know? Sounds like you still don't get it, Oikawa.
Nani?
Yep, what? Our job is to get the best results possible for our clients. We stand by them as they make life-changing decisions. If you're making choices based on your personal pocketbook or your pride, why do you deserve clients?
Huh?
What are you getting at? Listen, at the end of the day, if it would benefit the client, it's okay to lose the trial. Okay to lose? In what world? If winning the trial is all you're concerned about, you'll never be more than a mediocre lawyer at best. Really good. Fuck this. I'm not going to stand here and let you lecture me. This isn't over. Not by a long shot. I won't accept this. Good grief. You still don't get it. Jin-san, isn't divorce in your best interest? She's already proven that she'll latch on to the first man she finds. But her lawyer is saying that the guy But her lawyer is saying that the guy was a setup. Hardly. Those are baseless accusations, and there's no evidence to prove it. And your wife simply doesn't remember? You were going to accept that? Well... no one in their right mind could, right? Your feelings about your wife haven't really changed. Yeah, exactly. Besides, do you really expect the two of you could get along just fine after this? Hardly. Oh my god, just throw this fucker out the window. You were probably right, but still. Damn. Oikawa is stooping to preying on his insecurities. He's losing confidence in his decision. These pictures are as real as the earth is round. You can't allow these people to cloud your path forward. Old receptionist. Excuse me, is there a Yagami-san here? Ah, there you are. Finally found you, Yagami-san. Hmm? The receptionist from the Love Hotel? What are you doing here? Well, I looked up your office and I didn't find you there. Then this Yakuza-looking fella told me I might find you here, and here you are. That's great and all, but we were kind of in the middle of something here. Well, I have an offer for you. Didn't you say you wanted to buy that data? I did, but... wasn't the PC destroyed? You said yourself there were no other copies. Right. And I'd say that again if the blonde asshole was here to threaten me. But the truth is, I did make a copy. Figured there might be profit in it. What? Must be pretty valuable, eh? 100 G's. You buying? Or whatever, I don't care. Pleasure doing business. Kenna-sensei, I need to borrow your computer and cut me a check for 100k as a business expense, please. Nani? Whatever this is about better be worth the price, Yagami. What are you doing? There we go, perfect.
Yagami.
Yagami, care to fill us in?
Nah.
You know what this is, Oikawa-san. You worked very hard to make sure no one ever saw it. Can it be? Afraid so. Evidence that you fabricated the photo. This is security footage from the Love Hotel. Impossible. Yagami, I think you owe us an explanation. As you can see in the photo, it's the same timestamp as the video. Notice anything different about the woman? It's obviously impossible that he entered the hotel at the same time with two different women, therefore, Oikawa's photo is bogus. Been doctored.
Nani?
What? Oikawa, you'd stoop to forgery? You finally dug yourself in the hole. Ah, no, it's... What do you think would happen if this came to light in court? Why, you could lose your license to practice. No, it's... If you still want to go to trial, I'm willing, Oikawa, but it's your call. Sounds to me like we'd start on a custody battle and end on a malpractice trial. Ingy. Damn the both of you.
Oh.
He sure left in a hurry. Stupid kid. So immature still.
Ne.
Dad, Mom, we don't need this anymore, right? Cutting. You were right, we don't. We should have gotten to beat that guy up, yeah, right?
Yagami.
Thanks, Yagami. You really saved me this time. Nah, it was quite an honor seeing you be the kind of lawyer I always knew you were. Ha! So unlike Oikawa, you get it. You know, if you ever want to wear the badge again, I think we could make it work. You did some impressive work out there today. I did what I could do, as a detective. In fact, I learned something today. I don't have what it takes to be a lawyer like you, Genna-sensei. In fact, I passed. Damn. What is it all about my students that they become mediocre lawyers? Maybe it's me. Mediocre? Are you lumping me into that? Shintani, how long have you been back? Long enough. Looked to me like things were getting pretty rough, so I kept quiet. Wouldn't want to spoil the moment. Yay, main plot. Well, it's good timing all the same. Didn't you need Shintani for something, Yagami? Yeah, he's in danger.
新谷先生、ちょっといいか？ああ。一応あんたの耳に入れときたい話がある。
ちょうどいい。こっちも話があるんだ。
え？
来いよ。
Okay. This is so awkward because we could have just done it where we were standing, but now we're just gonna have everyone stare at us from over there.
お前のことでだ。ん？せっかく無罪になった事件を蒸し返すなってよ。俺も同感だ。気分が悪い。俺が勝ち取った無罪にケチつける気か。
あんたが勝ち取ったか。
そうだよ。法廷に立ったのは俺だ。おかげでうちは今弁護依頼が殺到してる。もうあの事件は終わったんだよ。
弁護士にとっては終わったんだろうが、まだ人の目をえぐる殺人犯は野放しのままだ。
モグラってやつか？迷惑だっつってんだよ、お前の探偵ごっこは。なんでお前は俺の邪魔すんだ？
Doesn't want Yagami looking down at him. You know,
あの事件、羽村は真犯人を知ってたはずだ。なのに裁判中ずっと隠してた。
Look, it's Daigo. I told you. Daigo's the murderer.
あんたはこれでいいんだろうけど、俺はこのままじゃ終われない。
偉そうな口叩きやがって。
It was him all
お
along.
前だって頭からずっと逃げ回ってんだろ。
今逃げ回ってんのは羽村の方だよ。強霊会に狙われてる。昨夜の銃撃事件がそうだ。で、ある筋の話じゃ、羽村を無罪にした弁護士の身も危ないらしい。あんたのことだよ。
あ？
だからせいぜい気をつけな。今日はそれだけ言いに来たんだ。じゃあな。俺がやるべきことをやる。
I'm gonna go where my conscience stinks.
ふざけんなてめえ。お前じゃモグラに届かねえよ。どうせヤクザ同士の抗争とでも思ってんだろう。でもな、モグラはそんなんじゃねえんだよ。
どういうことだ？なんか知ってんのか？俺が知らないモグラの情報を。羽村から何か聞いたな？知ってること全部話せ。もしまたモグラが人を殺してみろ。その責任はあんたにもあるぞ。
そんなわけねえだろ。だいたい弁護士には守秘義務ってのがあるんだよ。勉強し直してこい。
新谷！
Back to law school.
あいつのこと尊敬する兄弟子とか言ってなかったか？
Well, we warned him. Leave the law office. Alright. Wait, no, I wanted to jump out the window. Oh my god, Kaito fly.
カイトだ。今、松金組の事務所前に来てる。
昨夜の事件現場ってことか。
ああ、まだ警察でごった返してる。黒岩ってデカが仕切ってる。
Why does he have it so close to his face?
ああ、綾部の上司だっけ？
What? I'm still going? Oh, you want me to end? Alright, stream's over. Spectral told me to go to bed.
それで、また奴から札の捜査情報なんかが取れるかと思ってな。今からテンダーに誘い出してみる。お前も来られるか？
わかった。テンダーだね。
You really should go to bed. What? That car just appeared out of nowhere. Okay. Um, help, someone bring a translator. Oh boy. Translator, what's she talking about? Hey, is everything alright? No, it isn't. I don't understand a word this guy is saying. Please, help a girl out. Oh my god. Pardon me, but do you happen to know where the lavatory is? No one talks like that. No one says... no one uses that word. I've always been good at basic English. I should take over from here. Hey, all he wants to know is where the restroom is. Oh, it's right outside the cafe. In English, that would be... Could you tell me how to get to the station? It's right outside the cafe. You can't miss it. Excellent. Thank you very much. What? You had to go to the library just moment ago? You think it's so cool that Yagami canonically speaks English? Like, you could talk to him? Go outside and turn right. Go, go, go. Go your way. Believe in yourself. That went pretty well. Hope I wasn't too rusty. I'm sorry about that, sir. That other word really caught me off guard. I always thought it was just toilet in English. Well, at least you know your basics. Sometimes it's hard to determine the best word to say. Yeah, I do like the language, but I haven't been studying for long. Gotcha, so you're a student right now? Yeah, I'm actually in college. I've been thinking of working overseas for a while too, once I graduate anyway. So I decided to start working here to get some more speaking practice. You know, since hotels generally have a lot of foreign customers. Not a bad idea. Well, keep it up. Maybe your English will improve. Yes, thank you for today's lesson. Oh, and can I ask your name?
Yagami.
Sure. I'm Takayuki Yagami. And I'm Kaede Sanada. It was really nice to meet you. Likewise. Well, keep at it. I will. Hope to see you next time. Alright, ma'am, I just want to eat here. Croissant. Oh my god, cheesecake. Oh, cheesecake. Cheesecake. That's from Onabara Vocational School. Fun fact, the Japanese text, they actually say slightly different stuff. Though the English version actually makes it sound more natural. Interesting. I think he should probably learn English in his legal studies. My hovercraft is full of eels. This friendship is nice in that it doesn't need you to eat at all. Yeah, no, I just wanted to eat at this place. Because it's cute. But I completely forgot about the friendship thing with her. But she is cute. I've just gone on the front. Let me out. Time to ruin everything. Yay. It looks like such a cute cafe.
そうじゃ情報屋も繁盛するね。綾部刑事。
おかげさまでな。
昨べ松金組が撃たれた事件。何か情報は？
それがあんまりねえんだよ。だいたいお前らにも松金組に火がしてネタ元がいいんだろ。
耳が早いな。誰に聞いた？
さっき海藤から。
は？なんで言うんだよ海藤さん。あいつのことは黙ってた方がよくないか？もし羽村にバレたらあいつの立場がまずくなんだぞ。
綾部の場合バレてから口止めじゃ遅いんだよ。
Oh,
バ
so
レる
he's
前
probably
に
gonna
口止めし
find
とく
out
方が
eventually on
ず
his
っと
own.
安全だ。
そういうこと。これでもプロなんでね。
プロって汚職刑事のだろ？
好きに言えよ。
Really?
ただ今日はマジで大したネタがないんだ。悪いな。
なんだ？じゃあ俺はただ酒おごらされただけかよ。
待てよ。そんな風に言われちゃ心外だな。じゃあこれ一杯分の勘定は情報で払ってく。
どんな？
実は昨べから羽村が姿を消してる。知ってたか？組の事務所にもずっといねえ。目下警察でも行方を追ってるとこだ。は
あ、それならもう東に聞いてた。
今のでグラス一杯か。綾部情報。
Price gouging us.
分かったよもう。ならなんか他に聞きたいことがありゃ言え。世間話ってことでただでいい。おっさん3人黙って飲んでてもつまんないからな。
世間話ね。じゃあそうだな。
Oh, spectral look, it's your favorite. Not too bad shooting the breeze with a dirty cob, but I need to learn about last night's shooting. How does it feel to be called a dirty cob?
そもそもの話、協励会はなんでカムロ町に来てるんだ？わざわざ関西から。
そりゃあ東京にも縄張り持ちたいからだろ。
東上会と抗争してでも？協励会はそこまで強い組織なのか？
まあ東上会2万5千に比べたら協励会はせいぜい1000人程度。おまけにカムロ町じゃ完全にアウェーだし全然だ。
普通に考えれば勝負になんないな。
ああ、協励会は 1,2 年前からカムロ町に出てきたが、すぐ東上会に潰されるだろうって警察でもそう見てた。
じゃあなんでそうはならなかった？
協励会のバックには関西の梶平グループってのがついてる。その資金力がでかいんだよ。
梶平ってゼネコン大手の？
そうだ。その梶平系列の仇の会社を協励会は隠れ蓑にしてた。それが KJ アートだ。
なるほど。
Makes sense. They'd never have made inroads in Kamurocho without some big time financial backing.
梶平は協励会とどういう関係なんだ？大手のゼネコンがなんでヤクザなんかに金を？
実は東京進出の野心を持っているのは協励会じゃなくて多分梶平の方だ。東京ででかい再開発を進めようとしていたらしい。
再開発？どんな？
さあな。でもわざわざ関西から乗り込むんだ。でかい話だろうよ。でその手の話には汚れ仕事がつきものだろう。
どういう？
地上げとか立ち退かせ、あとは政治的な根回しとか、梶平のそれを全部請け負ってるのが協励会よ。そういう噂だ。
多分とか噂とか貴重な情報ありがとうよ。
でも一時期は梶平の会長も頻繁に東京へ来てた。それは間違いねえんだぞ。で政治家とか役人、変わったとこで厚生労働省の風見大臣にも何度か会ってた。
Oh, yes, that guy.
厚労大臣。そんなのがあって何話すの？
さあな。とにかく協励会がカムロ町に来たのは極道の理屈だけじゃねえ。もう少し複雑なんだよ。
松金組は今どんな様子だ？
昨べ殺しの現場になっちまったからな。 警察に囲まれて身動き取れねえってとこだろ。さすがにおとなしいもんだ。
あんたの目から見て最近のカムロ町はどうなってる？
夕べの一件で一層空気が悪くなっちまったな。また高層の流れ弾が仇にも飛んでくるかもってよ。
ああ、モグラの犠牲者も今までは極道だけだったけどな。
流れ弾に目をえぐる殺人鬼、そりゃおっかないよな。
ああ、それより知ってるか、お前が始めたモグラって呼び名、刑事たちも使い出しててな。街ん中でも割と通じんだぞ。
へえ。酒の魚に聞くけどさ、人から悪徳刑事って呼ばれる気分はどうなの？
あのな、俺の裏の顔知ってる時点でそいつもどうせ裏社会の人間だろ。
That's fair.
そんなのから悪党って呼ばれて感じることなんかねえよ。
それもそうか。じゃあそろそろ帰るよ。
なんだ、もういいのか？
ああ、十分だ。ん？
八神に怪盗だな。カムロ署組対の黒岩だ。
Whoa.
黒岩。
お前らが無罪にしてくれた羽村は俺がわっぱかけたやつだった。
へえ、だから
おかげでいい笑いもんになってる。ありがとうよ。
どういたしまして。
うちの綾部とは仲がいいらしいな。
あれ黒岩さんいらしてたんすか？
まあ仕事サボって飲みに来たんだ。お前もだろ綾部。
そんなサボるだなんて。
じゃあ俺らはこれで。
なあ、一つ教えてくれるか。3年前お前の弁護で無罪になった人殺しが
Yeah, I mean, it's literally this. Like, no one is gonna let this man live this down.
なのにこの間の裁判でもまた人殺しを野放しにしたな。今度の犠牲者は誰になるんだ？教えてくれよ八神先生。
Literally every person he meets in the game, yeah.
大丈夫かよ。
Like, even the host guy brought it up, which was interesting. Like, I wasn't I was expecting it from like other people, but the like just random host guy was just like, yeah, how about that time you did? And then it's just like, what?
釘刺しに来たとか。
なるほど。
それとも俺らの顔を見に来たか。
I mean, it makes sense that a lot of people would know, because, like, I'm sure it was, like, all over the news and stuff, but it's just, I don't know, kind of weird. It's like the game keeps reminding us, it's like, hey, don't forget.
その前に協励会をもう少し調べたい。
なんでだよ。
今まで俺は連中がただ単にカムロ町の島を狙ってるだけだと思ってた。でもゼネコンがバックについてたり再開発のビジネスも絡んでる。
俺らは本当の協励会を知らないってことか。でもよ、連中を調べるってどうやってだ？
俺たち協励会には友達がいたろ。
村瀬のことだな。
村瀬のとこに行く。刑事アートだ。
Ah, yes, our friend. I love KJ art. Gone. Yakitori. Alright. Well, I guess I should end here for tonight since it's casual 4 a.m. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thank you again, Dante, for the read. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing this game again. Yeah, no problem, Con and Dante and Con. Alright, it's like super, it's not even Degen hours now, it's just super Degen hours. Cool. Alright, we'll go to PS, 'cause looks like he's doing Shenmue glitchless speedrun practice for the Sega Crew channel Dreamcast celebration thingy they're doing. I don't remember when that's happening, but oh, okay, he was playing Romania on September 7th, and then Shenmue on the 8th and 9th. Just Sailor Hour. But yeah, thank you guys a lot for watching, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, resubs, the raids. And yeah, I hope everyone has a good weekend. And I know the Americans have a long weekend. Or well, some of us. I guess it's possible some of us don't smudge. But yeah, I will see you on Monday. Night Ghost. I hope you're doing well. I guess we'll have to see how I feel, but we might we might do a Fatal Frame 3, not 3, Fatal Frame 2 speedrun, I'm like drunk now, on Monday, because that is, I was looking at SRC, but on Monday is the 10th anniversary of my speedrun for Fatal Frame that I submitted, which is really fucking funny to me, so LOL. So maybe we'll do that first and then continue playing Judgment. Or not, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, read. Ow. I'll just punch the mic. Here we go. But yeah. Thank you again for watching. Have a good weekend, and I will see you on Monday. Unless I don't stream on Monday for some reason, then I will see you on Tuesday. But yeah. Take it easy, everyone. I'll see you then. Bye bye. Night night.